Hello, can you hear me? Is there anybody in there? Ow! He got a job ahead of him. Mm-mm-mm. No audio. Ah, son of a bitch. What the fuck? Trying to darn figure out how to move the camera. Damn it. Come on, Steve, turn the volume up. Trying to damn chat, but that damn it. Trying to damn chat. I can't damn chat. What the fool?
Shit. Sorry, I didn't have my mic going. Um, if anybody would like to come up, the link is posted in the chat on YouTube. It's probably why Emily wasn't getting any sound. Probably nobody else was getting any sound either from me. So yeah, come on up. Keep me company. Talk to me. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Be right back, guys. Hey, Emily. All right, guys, I am back. I guess nobody wants to come up on panel tonight. Oh. water leak that just formed. Give me 1 second, Robert and Ricky. I see you guys. I had to go up talk to Emily for a minute. Carry a car on the phone.
Hey, say, Steve.
What's up?
Where the fuck my phone went to?
What'd you do, Steve? Pee in the floor in there?
Well, we now got a water leak coming from somewhere.
Yeah, you better look above you and check that damn PVC pipe.
Well, it's coming through the floor from upstairs, downstairs here.
Yeah, well, yeah. And depending on, it might be if there ain't no plumbing pipe, man, well, there's something going on. But you sure don't want that dripping on that floor.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Damn it, I don't want to do FaceTime shit.
Sure you didn't pee in the floor?
Maybe one of the dogs did.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. How's it going, Robert?
Yeah, I've been scrapping lawnmowers out today.
You there?
Yeah, we got 4 of them going to the scrap yard. 3 of them had engines. I had to get off. One of them I was trying to get up in the yard to where I could get working on it, but it was not going to buzz, so I had to just roll it down the damn hill and just disassemble it down the hill.
Well, he made you a little change, didn't he?
Well, I still gotta get this other engine off. Now I gotta get all stuff all hauled off to the scrap yard because they said they'd pay me more if the engines are off the motors.
Keep my TV for a minute. Y'all keep talking.
Okay.
Yeah. I think only one of the 3 motors I trust. The other 2, well, forget it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's 3 snipers and 1 yard bug. And I was told don't even put no money in that yard bug.
Yeah.
So they weren't worth it. The MTD made them for a while. And I looked at that thing, I said, I feel sorry for the people at the assembly plant. Put one together. Yeah.
It got easy at the assembly plant. You just start at the bottom and work your way up.
Yeah.
It's all easy at the assembly.
Well, and now I know what lawnmower shops go through when some people design a lawnmower like that. Be like, yeah, yeah, that's the thing. See, these engineers don't understand it. They design them, then they build them, then they got them. Well, y'all need to learn how to work on what you just built. It's just like damn cars. Every time you think you got the car repair business down pat, nope. Yeah. Well, see, I think 2 of them snipers I didn't really want to get rid of, but time I would have had all that rear end rebuilt and stuff like that, forget it. Yeah, but that guy Jim Jackson on YouTube, hell, he take one of them. He would take on all 3 of them, but that one, I didn't like the way that thing was built. I like old school snipers.
I can go out there and take just about any one of them. Take them down and put them back together blindfolded, just about.
Yeah. And there's some people would took they would took them older ones. They would have redid them and made them like they did when they rolled off the assembly line. I'm like, well, if you got that kind of money and time, go ahead.
Transmission, motor, and all.
Yep. Yeah. I got one. The motor went out on it. It's an 85 model, Series 5 Extra Tough.
Yeah.
Original motor on it. 11 horse. Briggs IC. Now, when I first got it, I know it's the oil leak. And I'm like, what the fool is this oil coming from? Well, found out the oil sump gasket had to be replaced. Then they had to do the valve job on it. But it still had a knock in it. I should have told him, said, man, well, you got this thing apart, check that thing and see why it's got a knock in it. Yeah. But
I took one down one time just put rings and stuff in it. Miguel,
yeah.
put that sucker together and didn't run the damn thing but about 4 days. The damn governor arm broke inside the motor.
Yeah.
Something just run wide open through the damn rod.
Yep. No.
I pulled it down the idle and got off of it.
Yeah.
And I was doing something.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden that damn thing broke and that motor went wide open before I could get over and shut it off through a rod.
Yeah. I didn't sling a rod, but I still the connecting rod. It's it didn't go through the block, but still I'm like, God almighty damn boy. And see, I forgot when I bought that lawnmower. It been well cared for. It's a 28-inch high back, but still.
Yep. Justin, I can't help it but yawn, man. Justin told me to stop yawning. You can't help it. Hey, Jim. Hey, Andrew. Well, Justin, quit looking.
Yeah.
About time. Damn, it was getting cold down there.
Damn.
Steve will let you freeze in the basement, won't he?
I ate all the spiders. Getting kind of hungry. I killed them all.
Damn. That might have been you who peed on the floor then.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I told him look above him, see if there's a damn drain pipe or water pipe going through the floor. So you better get that checked because that damn floor gets wet right in that spot. He's gonna be
If it freezes, Robert, he's gonna have a main break somewhere, and he ain't gonna like that.
Yeah, well, you gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, what condition that fireplace is in, because he might have to use that fireplace there so often to keep it warm down there.
Wouldn't be a bad idea if it works.
Yeah, long as the gym ain't got no bad issues.
We turned on every faucet that we got inside this fucking building, and we can't find it nowhere. So
it's probably underneath, Steve. Might be underneath the building.
Yeah.
It was coming through the basement. It was coming through. Right there, where that power line is. Right there on that rafter.
Yeah.
Right that power line is where it was coming through at. So, dude, get your ass upstairs, boy. Mountain set back up here.
How many square feet you got to cover?
There he is.
I'm just
How you doing, man?
I'm just going right over to the edge of the 100 inches per board. You multiply that as many boards as I've got, not including the cut boards. It comes up to being so many tens of thousands of square inches. You do the math, it comes up to be like 2,800 square feet. I don't believe it, but it might be.
I don't know. So you have a chop saw and all that to cut in the pieces you need, or?
Yeah, we're there.
Perfect. Well, you're set up, man. Good to go. That's gonna look good when you get done.
And then I got this too. It,
A little small one.
it
There you
worked
go.
out first.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get back at it.
No.
Hi, Mama. How you doing? Congratulations on the move.
Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
Hey, who's that next to Steve?
What?
To me,
Yeah.
it's Ricky.
Damn, I thought you was Jim Landscape for a minute.
Oh,
God.
Hey, that was payback for yesterday.
what?
That was payback for yesterday.
Mm-mm.
I hear you.
Dead serious.
I hear you. I deserve that, didn't I?
Elms, you missed him
Man.
yesterday. He's like, "Hey, what's up, Drew? Who the hell? Who the hell you calling Drew, boy?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
My pants stay up, barely, but they still stay up."
Nah,
Well, I got
Elms, I looked at that video where you was helping Tecto on that one weed eating job. Good God Almighty. Oof.
I'm sorry,
Damn.
but if I show ass in my video, I'm editing that shit out. I'm sorry. You ain't gonna see.
He's putting a little blockage, like fuzzy thing.
I did have.
Oh, man.
I did have
You
an
got-
excuse. I just woke up yesterday when I got in here.
Oh
I was
yeah.
still
The kids are getting they can be the dishwashers.
I was kidding, Ricky.
Oh, I know. I know.
Okay.
Nah. I was looking at YouTube earlier. There's this guy on YouTube, they call him Basin Diesel. This guy has got 20 15-inch subwoofers in his tractor rig. I'm like, good God Almighty. Damn. Beat it in there. Beat it in there. Beat that wood to submission.
There you go. That's better.
Hey, it's anger management.
Yeah.
I know little Jake don't like dishes either.
Well,
I'm glad he's putting that floor down. I got tired of putting it down in my living room when I redid my living room.
Oh, I definitely have my heat on.
I'm glad my shit was my room and stuff was already done before I got it, so I don't have to mess with it. The only thing I got to do is paint, but it's kind of wintertime, and I don't need that free high, so I'm gonna wait till like May.
well. All the fun parts, you know, paint one wall one color and then paint the other wall the other color right there in that corner. It's like, okay, how do I do this without them getting whatever?
Well, over time,
Thinking about doing that.
Yeah, if I forced little Jay to do the dishes, I would have to wash behind him because I'd pick something up and be
I
like,
redid my
did you wash
floor because
this thing dirty?
over time it had a little bounce to it. So I decided to fix that.
Yeah.
Tore it all out and replaced some of the floor joists, and then I replaced the floor. Now it don't bounce.
Yeah. Yeah, when Steve just showed the damn top of the bottom of the other floor, I've been in houses where they run wood in that direction. Running
Yeah, guys.
diagonal.
Put some paint on the walls. It'd be popping down there. You got a fireplace, man.
Yep.
Good to
Yeah.
go.
Heck
Yep.
yeah, put a fireplace, put a pool table over there.
Yeah, if you can get it downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
those things are heavy.
Oh, yeah.
A pool table, but it's gonna wind up being over in this area right here.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, main thing is just make sure that fireplace chimney is in good condition. Because I knew a guy, he was at work and they called him up and said, well, your house on fire because damn fireplace. Brick the mortar between the brick was starting to give way, and oops, spark got in the attic. Oops.
Yeah.
Trust me.
You guys have a
We're gonna have a chimney person come out.
chimney sweep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before we think about, well, we have to. I mean, that's per the landlord. Before
Yeah.
we get burn fire, that it. You got get a chimney person out here and inspect the chimney and.
Yeah. Then the fun part coming up with all that darn firewood. Like, oh my God.
Trust me, I got enough wood out back that we're getting ready to cut down. I'll have plenty of firewood.
I heard that. Cut it down, split it yourself, take pride in it. Yeah. I got a tool coming tomorrow. It's called a Mingo firewood marking system. You put a can of that inverted marking paint in it. Depending on the size of the wheel, when it comes around, a little cog hits, makes the can squirt out the paint. So the maximum is 24 inches, the minimum is 14.
What I would do right there in that basement is get me one of those portable central heating and cooling units and stick over in the corner.
Steve needs some knee pads. He's messing his jeans up.
Yeah.
That's not
Right there.
one of those. That's not one of those jokes either. It's just
Yeah. Because what I'm seeing right there near the fireplace, to the right of it, look like a window that goes to the outside. Unless that's just a picture.
That looks like a gas fireplace.
Yeah.
That one's an actual working wood burning.
Damn.
Is that a
Yeah.
wood fireplace?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, when I get
Yeah.
that sat down, you're able to
Yeah.
Thank
I know
you.
what's going on.
Got a loose cable over here. If I nudge it, it kills my camera.
Damn. Yeah.
Oh, by the
See
way,
this?
peace.
The thing is, what's the maximum?
Time.
Yeah, what's the maximum and minimum log size you can put in that fireplace? Most people say there's a set standard length of wood that you throw in a fireplace.
I'm gonna guess. Just seeing it on the picture here.
I'd say
You
4
guys will
inches.
have plenty of wood here. Shouldn't we?
I'd say 4 inches. I'm a paper cover. Sorry.
Probably about a 16-inch long. 16 inches long.
33 inches wide.
Neither one of us were right.
Damn,
Put a
33.
Put a 28-inch in there then.
Yep. Yeah, put the
Yeah, but you
big
gotta
log toward.
hold the burn.
Yep. Put the big log toward the front and the small log toward the back. Kind of like a triangle.
Since it's 33 inches wide, don't mean that you can throw a 33-inch wide log in there.
God damn.
You just can't do that. It'd be
Then
too big for the
you light the
fireplace.
fireplace up, and you can, smoke by the fireplace.
Come back in there, Emily.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna come up on stream, but I was
Hey.
in here. I was in the basement basically manning, so that way he could do what he's doing. And I saw Helms had dropped.
Uh-huh.
Now I got a loose cable. If I wiggle it, it'll drop me on the pooping.
No worries. That's why I jumped in.
Long time no see.
Yep.
I've been busy,
Yeah, hey,
crazy.
I'd rather take an ass kicking than have to move.
Oh yeah. I would. There's a lot of things that I would much rather do than this, and they aren't positive.
Damn moving, you find more junk than you know you had.
That's the truth of it. Because let me tell you what, I'm pretty good about like every 6 months to a year going through and cleaning out the place. I have found so much crap that I didn't even realize we still had.
Yeah.
I go on
Our
and throw it away quick. Get rid of it. Throw it.
Yep.
And with
Yeah.
the
Some stuff.
we had all this stuff, and I'm getting things put away, and I still have like all this excess space. I'm like, holy shit. You know, our old place, everything was cramped and, you know, spilling out everywhere.
Yeah.
Now it doesn't even look like I've put anything at all away.
Yeah.
When me and my wife first got married, we moved. We was renting. We were living in a 5-bedroom house. So we decided to move. So we got rid of a whole bunch of that damn stuff. A whole bunch of it. Moved into a 3-bedroom. And then we moved from there, lived there for about 2 or 3 years. And then moved into a 2-bedroom. And believe it or not, when we moved out of that 2-bedroom and bought this house, which was a 3-bedroom, we still had to get rid of a bunch of damn stuff because we didn't have no here to put it.
I still have those dishes here for you too. I found that whole big bin of dishes.
Yeah. I luckily have a dishwasher. I've gotten lazy because I've never had one before, so I've been using the hell out of it. And I'm like, man, that's a spoiler. So I need to start doing more of them by hand.
Did you get moved yet or no?
It is pending. It's happening here very shortly. Very, very shortly. We did some conversing and convinced to wait until taxes roll in. But I have prospects. Things are in order.
Okay.
So
keep me updated.
For sure. We finally sat down and played adults, and we're cordial about things. And like, look, here's your interest, here's mine. We're gonna meet in the middle here, and best for each other. So.
Well, good.
When I lived in an apartment one time, I had a dishwasher. Yeah. The building next door had the washing machine dryers. So I'm like, I went on wash my clothes one day and I looked and I'm like, oh crap, got too much laundry detergent on my clothes. I'm like, I ain't giving the washing machine 75 cents. So I go back in my apartment, I stick my damn clothes in the dishwasher to finish getting that laundry detergent off.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop down for a minute.
I'm like, damn, washing machine gonna get another 75 cents out of me. And this is back in the 80s. Ain't no telling what they went up now.
I don't like public washing machines.
Nope. I've been in some damn washer rests. Man, good God Almighty, like, whoa, no, hell no. I don't even think bleach would touch some of this stuff.
Hell, with this coronavirus going around, I'd be scared to wash my clothes in a public laundromat.
Hell, they probably closed them up.
No, they ain't closed them up. They still open around here.
Damn. Yeah, nah, my sister and brother-in-law, they lived in Jefferson, Georgia. And the house they had was on well water. And my sister, I guess, learned real hard one day, check that water. If you got clothes to wash and they were white, you drew some water off the spigot and then you put bleach in it. And if that water turned colors, meant you couldn't do white clothes. So they'd have to go to water and do the white clothes on a laundromat. I'm like, yeah. Because that well water, I don't know if it was drilled or bored well, but that damn shit had enough rust in it. Good God Almighty. Then they had to put a water softener unit in and stuff like that. I mean, the place used to be a restaurant. Yeah. But it was 7,500 square feet. I'm like, good God Almighty. And the bank told us, we'll lend you the money to buy the place, but you got to make it look like a house.
Huh.
So they had to start adding rooms where the rooms used not to be.
Well, they got two churches they sold down here, and people turned them into houses.
No.
Made them look real nice.
There was some couple in Canton, Ohio, bought an empty school building for $35,000. They were gonna use the second floor as living quarters and the bottom floor for public space. I'm like,
Huh.
yeah.
She's back.
I read a story about a guy in New York, and he turned it into his home. And the like, nah, you can't do that, bro. So like they're trying to pull him out. Why? He bought it. Let him move in.
Yep.
I have to go pick up the food.
No.
Everybody's calling, we're hungry.
Yeah.
If something happened to my washer and dryer, I go in there and they got a darn bathtub, wash them by hand, and hang them out.
Get the wash.
Hang them outside in a damn tree limb or something.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's how I learned.
Yeah. And the bad thing is the first washing machines they had to then go buy gasoline.
Yeah.
Gas powered damn, then you had to then run through the ringer. You meant you washed your hands because you got caught in that damn ringer. Ooh.
See them fingers right there? They've been caught in several ringers.
Damn. Ouch.
Leftovers.
For years and years and years. That's all my family had was a ringer type washer.
Yep. But now they got them washing machines that don't have agitators. I'm like, yeah, forget it. I like my washing machine to have an agitator. Then they got that front load crap. I'm like, I ain't studying them things either.
Oh, I love my front load set.
I don't trust them.
And they got top.
Them rubber seals.
Then they got them top loads where you can actually wash the clothes, wash and make sure the washing machine's doing what it's supposed to. But I'm like, but there's so many brands of washing machines out there now. It's like, good God Almighty, who do you damn trust? It's just like,
Your food's here.
I seen somebody talking about a dishwasher on here a while ago. Who was that?
Me.
Was that
I
you,
want
Emily?
one. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't have here.
Well, they got them portable ones you can just roll up to in front of your sink.
yep.
Yeah, and then if I do that, I got to change out the part of the faucet head on the sink, which shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah.
So once I get some more money to take back up, this move killed us financially.
Yeah.
It was expensive.
Yeah.
So,
I'm still waiting on a stimulus check. I don't know about y'all.
me too.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
three.
I got mine, but now they still try. I said, depending on who wins the runoff race down here in Georgia, we won't know till tomorrow. But it's gonna be like, God, please don't let them people go like that. Don't do like Trump did. Because Trump's fitting to get in some serious trouble. Called the secretary. He called the Secretary of State, and Secretary of State recorded it.
I ain't got mine yet, but I sure like to get it.
Yeah. But somebody said instead of giving us 2,000, they'll just give us 1,400 since they didn't give us 600. But I'm like, whatever.
There's a lot of people
I don't know.
contesting it right now. It's coming out of the woodwork. They're saying that, not everybody should have got it, and the people who are unemployed should get it. And like, there's all types of shit coming on.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be one day. Trust me. We're going to get dropped like a bucket. Trust me. It just can't go on forever. It'll.
Sure.
Nope. Cause I thought about it. What damn Sparky said the other day, on live stream. A lot of people ain't gonna be able to afford it. They ain't gonna pay them they was paying them $1.34 a day. But they gonna get to the point. Them power companies over there gonna be paying a lot of people power off.
It's our tax money. I don't know why they can't just keep on passing it to us.
Because they'd rather give it to somebody else.
Yeah,
Yep.
give it to Israel or Bosnia or who shit. What's that got to do with virus over here?
I know that's right. Now.
If they give it to Egypt, they better build another pyramid.
Yeah.
They better
Make
do
them-
it the legit way.
Yeah,
make
make them
right?
Yeah. I like to see, it took them a long time to figure out how they did that mess. And it took, but now with today's technology, all they got to do is just roll it with a damn high weight crane or whatever, and just pick it up, set it.
You see, Justin, they're not giving it to everybody. It's $75,000 or less. That's
And
getting
they're not. Remember the first one where it was like $1,200 per person and then $500 if you had kids? They're not doing the plus six. They're not doing that this time.
no.
Damn.
And it's
Yep.
then it's $75,000 a year or less that's getting it. Anybody that makes above 75,000, you won't get it.
Yep. Yeah.
And they're not giving. Now this part I think is wrong. They're not giving adult dependents.
Nope.
Now that part I think is dead wrong. Adult dependents should get it.
Yep.
That's people.
So what, like when they say graduates or people in college, and then people on SSI or SSD, anything like that, don't qualify,
No.
which I think is bullshit.
Well, I'm on SSDI and I got mine, but I'm like, I don't know.
Honestly, Justin,
I'm-
you're right. I got my
I'm-
stimulus. I mean, I've been working nonstop the whole time, and actually, my industry has been booming because of it. I haven't lost a paycheck, and I mean, I get it. I understand. I mean, I'm very grateful of it, but did I deserve it? I was making okay. So, no, technically, I didn't deserve it. I took it. Thanks. But I mean, I'm putting it back the way they wanted you to. They want you to stimulate the economy. So go buy something, pay a bill, do whatever you got to do with it.
Yep.
No, Andrew, it's not me. It's my brother that
Well,
looks
I
like
mean,
me.
I agree. They need it more than somebody who has a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
And there's some
forked out
people
so
out-
much money.
Yeah.
More,
And
Paul.
then some people get it and all they gonna do is spend it on stupid junk.
All right.
But that's still their idea of it. They're hoping that it comes back into the economy and creates jobs because everybody's buying, so it's time to hire and because we need people to move it.
That's what.
But that's just a stage. I mean, it will die down. People will become broke again.
Really good.
That's like people are coming to get their cars fixed. Like we are so slammed right now. It's not even funny. I'm like, well, everybody's got their stimulus check. So like, oh, we got to get this part fixed in the car. So man, we are booked 3 weeks out. So
Man.
I was planning on paid vacation, but we shall see.
Yeah.
How are you, Chris?
Emily, did you write that or did Steve write that?
I did.
Which is fine.
Why would we have to pay this back?
Good.
Flip back, right. That's
Hell, this is the money we've already paid in.
the money has to come from somewhere within the government. They can't just say, "Oh, guess what? We're going to pull out another 900 billion or 9 trillion or whatever."
It's going to bring that out of nowhere. I mean,
Yeah, but how much?
goes to our
how much-
national debt. It
How
goes
much?
to puppies. It has to go to our national debt. Our national debt eventually gets paid back by the taxpayers.
How much taxes?
Eventually, over time, we will be paying it. Or
How
our
much-
There
children will be
is
paying it.
there's a portion to fix that national debt though. If the people that are done out of presidency and all that crap are still living, we weren't paying them constantly to live their life. We wouldn't have that big of a debt to pay
Mhm.
back. Some people didn't
Yeah.
know that. Don't ask how I knew that though. I'm pretty stupid.
So if that's the case, then where was the option saying I don't want one exempt? Where is that? I mean, did you have
Go knock on
for
Congress's door. Walk in there.
or pretty much just take the money and give it back? Like, here you go. Screw that.
Yep.
Well,
Take
Yeah,
a
but
check
those young-
cash and give it to somebody. I don't know.
Well, see,
Well, I've been looking at it. I've been paying down taxes for 40
Yeah.
something years.
Yes.
I think I got it's time for me to give a little.
yeah. So see, I got
Yeah,
my direct
they gave a
deposit.
little
Then you either gonna get a direct deposit, you gonna get a damn plastic card, or you gonna get a check. So if you get a card or a check,
I
you
don't
gonna,
know.
I will never live long enough to pay to get back everything I paid in. I will never.
All I gotta say is you ain't gonna get buried with your money. So we're only here for a certain amount of time. It's only a number.
Exactly.
One day it's not gonna matter.
Exactly.
Exactly, Justin. I agree with you on that one.
What's up, Chris?
I mean, I'm gonna do like I just told somebody else. I'm gonna take and take and take and take, and when they only got blood to take, I'm gonna take that.
But like I said before, I mean, did I deserve one because I worked 40 hours a week throughout the whole thing? No, I did not. I could have made it without it. So it should have went to somebody more who could have deserved it. But they handed it to everybody without an option. So,
My issue is that
take it.
quite honestly, this is my big issue with it. People keep saying, well, no, I worked through the pandemic. I've earned money. I was able to pay my bills. But you also are putting yourself at risk, and you put yourself out there versus sitting there collecting. And I'm not knocking anybody
True.
that's doing it, but versus sitting there collecting unemployment, getting the bonus check of unemployment, which that was ridiculous in my opinion. And I think it's still
That was
ridiculous.
High.
I understand getting unemployment. I would understand even a 5 or 10% increase on that payment, but getting these huge bonus checks, every check was absolutely way too much. Now you have people that do not want to go back to work, places that are desperate to hire people of all levels,
Yeah.
Yep.
and they can't.
I mean, hell, you're gonna pay somebody $600 a week.
You
Why-
really think they would?
On
Why would
your
they want to
benefit.
go back to work?
Yep.
Why would they want to go back to work? Pay them not to work.
I do not
Right.
agree that you get a stimulus check and an unemployment bonus. I
Yeah.
think it should be one or the other as far as that goes. As far as the person who works 40 hours a week to go through the pandemic, you should get it too. You're putting yourself at risk to keep trying to keep things up and going for
If you put
those
it
that are
back,
sitting around.
those cars every day, I'm risking getting it. I'm touching things. It's
Exactly.
well,
You
I
earned it.
mean, yeah,
If you,
because
if you get $600 a week, if you get that $600 a week unemployment, you should not get a stimulus check.
nope.
You should not.
Thing is, they're gonna be people. Oh, it used to be when I used to draw unemployment, didn't take taxes out. Then it got to the point you had the option: take taxes out or not take taxes out on your unemployment. I said, I might well just gonna take the taxes out because I said, but if you ain't got the money putting them back in the bank to pay that back, yeah.
Eden, I agree. Mine went straight to my bank account too. I acted like I didn't even get it. So where is it? I forgot about it.
Eden, that's honestly the way to do it. Let the feds pay taxes for you.
Justin, to answer your question, I think we will. Just as soon as Biden takes over. Nationwide mask mandate.
I thought it already was.
No, it's not a mandate. It's a
Some
requirement.
states are trying. They're trying to say, "Oh, it's a mandate. You got to do it." Well, yeah.
And let me tell you what, stores around here will flat out turn you away in a New York second if you don't have one on.
Some of them will here, but some of them won't.
Well,
Oh, they do here.
yeah.
If it's a big,
I think that's just more caliber of the people. Just some people like to enforce it, and other people are just like, oh. No, you ain't got a mask. Get
Walmart was.
my life for you just because you want
Then
something.
they say these masks don't work. Well,
They
then why
don't.
the fuck are we wearing them? Why the fuck are we wearing them? Because somebody
Because
higher
control.
than us is in control of somebody else.
Control. But you know, the big thing, like here, our governor has made it mandated for us to be wearing masks. And stores, if they get caught or reported for not enforcing the mask rule, they get fined.
Ouch.
And so now they're not letting people in. It doesn't matter if you've got a medical excuse or not.
No,
This is all you get out of me, and that's only to walk past the door. That's it.
so
And then I
warning.
put it down.
They get
What?
fined
That's it.
and if they get shut down for a 24-hour period. Every time after that shutdown is longer and longer and longer.
What this?
And
Y'all
eventually, yeah.
Sorry,
And
adjusting.
eventually,
they telling us to wear masks and stay away from our families and stuff. But it's all right for the politicians and shit. No mask. They all get together with their families and friends and everything, but they tell us not to.
Did you see that one post, Ricky? That one chick came in to vote for Nancy, and she tested positive. She walked in without a mask just to go vote, just because Nancy
Yeah.
wanted her to vote for her. Fuck that.
Yeah, I seen that.
Then they want us to do it. You
Yeah.
ain't my mother. You ain't my mother. Sorry. She's in Nebraska. And you ain't my dad. He's dead. So who am I listening to?
Really.
now, when
My
I
aunt's
went
in another
to,
state.
yeah, and I went to vote early the other day, I took a mask and I walked in with my early voting and got out of there. I'm like, shh, because some people can only wear the mask for so long and they get tired of it.
I
They
tried
gotta go
that.
outside.
I throw mine on. If I go to a store, I'll do it because I'm not going to be that guy. He ain't got his mask on.
Oh,
Yeah.
And there's people everywhere who do it. They're just like,
I work part time at a store.
okay.
you don't have a mask on. Yeah, so your hair is black, and I don't like black hair. How's that?
I work part time at a store. What time there ain't nobody around me, I'll pull that mask down.
Mhm.
I got asthma.
When somebody comes closer to me, I'll pull it back up.
Yep. Yeah.
I do
It's
too,
like, what it?
but I work so I can breathe through it.
I'm
So
going
am
to
I
tell you
being
what,
protected?
the asthma excuse is a bunch of bullshit. I have really bad asthma, as does my daughter, and we can still manage to deal with the damn mask. It's hell at times, but we can manage.
Yep.
Okay, I got bronchitis.
Yeah, and the thing is, what
Doesn't matter.
you
That's
know,
more reason not to be out, Brandon.
Who the hell's that guy?
the thing is also,
Hmm?
It's hard for my wife to breathe.
Well, I'm just sitting here eating.
COPD.
and it also depends on what kind of mask you're wearing.
Yeah.
Is it a surgical mask? Is it one of them damn respirators like they use for when you're spraying paint stuff? Like,
What is mine?
there's just like, yesterday, Dalton, Georgia, President Trump was down there. Purdue and Loeffler were all in Dalton, Georgia yesterday, and today the election. We'll find out tomorrow who got what. Because everybody's looking at the state of Georgia like, yep, it's all on y'all now. So
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a Republican.
yeah,
I'm a Republican.
yeah.
But I hope the Democrats take the Senate.
Yeah.
Cause All the stupidity's going on up there.
Well, but I hate to say it, but if Trump keeps acting like a child,
Cheese too.
man, he needs to chill out now.
It ain't only
Yeah.
Trump.
Yeah,
It's on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, acting like a bunch of damn 2-year-olds.
They knew they fucked. Oops, sorry. They knew that. Wait, is there anybody in here under 18? No, cool. They knew they fucked up.
I'm under 8.
I would vote if they put up something to build a more structural voting program. I would vote 100% for it. Let's get it to where one vote equals one vote instead of all this bullshit of people who are deceased, these fake votes, all this. Let's eliminate it.
Exactly.
Yep.
Who paid the UPS drivers to throw the shit away? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
I mean, there'll
Well,
always
you know.
be somebody out there that'll go around the system and find a loophole or a hack or something to do. But I mean, you gotta tighten down the system to make it work. You know,
Damn,
No.
she's getting big. Holy shit.
your operating
The dog.
system is 95
Oh crap.
people
She heard me.
have a hack.
I
that
was
will
good about
get
it.
around it.
She heard me.
It's just like that electoral college. Who came up with
Hey,
that
honey,
idea?
Tyler.
Because the bad thing is, I've told people, I said, why do we even have a president when the House and the Senate are the ones that are running the country? It's like, what's the president doing? He just sitting at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue taking up space.
That's what.
It is
He's
over.
That's exactly what me and my wife was talking about this morning. Why do we even have a president and vice president when
He's public relations. He's the speaker. He's the main. Hey,
Yeah.
the
Well,
the leader of the Senate's the one that controls the whole damn show?
yep.
I
Because
think
every time,
get rid of all the different sides and get people in there that actually give a damn about this country and get
Yep.
it fucking straightened up.
That chick from Colorado, whatever her name was. Damn. Shit. The one that just did the video where she's carrying, kind of, sort of. Or she is carrying. I forgot her name. She needs to go into Congress for real.
she said that she will carry her concealed into.
I like her.
Yeah,
She's like, I'm married. I was like, damn.
And the thing is, like I said, a president can do one term, and if he wants to run again, he can do 2 terms. After that, he got to wait another
God,
4
awesome.
years. But then you got these senators and stuff. You just keep getting reelected after
30
a certain
terms.
amount of time. You know, they need to put a time limit on the Senate. They need to put a time limit on the Republicans and Democrats.
Every office needs a time limit.
Yep.
And there needs to be a cutoff on how many damn times they can be in there. Because
Yep.
let me tell you what, living your life in it is not helping this country at all because you get stuck in the ways.
I
There's
think
no fresh ideas, no new ideas, nothing helping to turn this country around.
I think Congress, Senate, and all are to be just like the president.
Yep.
Either 4 to 8 years is all they can serve and kick their ass out.
Because like back in the days, back in the Roman days, if they didn't like a senator, what they
Bye-bye.
do? They took him out and
Bye-bye.
they killed him.
I didn't say take them out and kill them. Kick their asses out.
Actually,
Yeah.
according to the movie History of the Worlds, they shoved a live snake up his ass.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Ooh. Hello. So they wasn't probably. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I go get something to drink.
Now, like I said, back in the Roman days, if they didn't like a senator, they killed him. Say, you didn't do right, so we're going to take you around back and show you something.
Like, occupation, gladiator. Did you kill last week? Yes. Did you try to kill last week? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then Mel Brooks gets up there. So, like, occupation? He's like, stand-up philosopher. Oh, a bullshitter.
Yeah.
Did you
Bullshitter,
bullshit last week? She's like, did you bullshit last week? No. Did you try to bullshit last week? Yes. He gets all pissed.
Yeah. It don't make no darn sense.
We need a miracle. And the horse shows up.
Well, no, I said, we're just like I said, we're only here for a short time. But the other thing is, got to remember, that's God's money. He's just letting us use it. So,
Should have gotten some of those.
yeah, the guy I used to work for at his restaurant, he owned a restaurant. He said it's God's money. He's just letting us use it. It's like the restaurant that carries his last name as God's restaurant. He's just letting him be the proprietor of it while he's here on this earth. So, because you can't take the money with you when you go.
You shooted.
Damn,
My son was
Steve.
jealous of my chocolate lava cake here.
Should have
Man,
ordered.
that chocolate lava cake thing is good.
Should have ordered that.
We had Domino's tonight.
Damn, Steve must have got hot. He took his orange shirt off. Yep.
Better?
Yeah.
That would be my son. Sorry.
I'm gonna take my money with me when I go.
Oh, what? There was some car commercial one time. There was a car commercial, but they showed this guy being buried in his car, and his wife standing there like, "You son of a bitch, you getting buried in this car?" Like, yeah, okay.
My grandmother wanted to be buried with all her money. My aunt, when they did her funeral, they wrote a check out for the value of her money and buried her with that check and then cashed out the bank.
Wow, okay, like, yeah, ain't nobody getting this money.
Here's your money.
Man.
Right?
Yeah.
Take that to the bank.
No, just like there was one YouTube video. It was from some news channel. This guy was having issues with the Internal Revenue Service. So he said, fine. Well, the wife and the child left the house. Well, he burned the house down. Then he went and fueled his plane up and flew it into the office building where the Internal Revenue Service was at in that state. Yeah.
That's a good way to get someone's attention.
Crazy people, man.
Yeah. Just fueled the damn plane up, just flew it straight into the building.
That's
Like-
stupid.
Yeah.
Said, knock, knock, I'm coming in.
And then hot.
Yeah.
From the air. You can't miss it.
Nope. I mean, some people just get, some people just, they like they said, money is the root of all evil. But yeah.
That it is.
I know what that guy said right before he hit the building, though. Oh, shit, my air brakes ain't working.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
That bitch on autopilot, went back and made a drink and sat down, and that was it.
Yep.
Pull up.
Yeah. Because,
airplane.
the thing is, he probably didn't even file a flight plan. So it's like, where's this guy going? Don't know. 30 minutes later, he flew his plane into the damn Internal Revenue Service part of the building. I don't know what the FAA says, but it's supposed to be every time you take off on the plane, you're supposed to file a flight plan so they know where you're at. So if something does happen, was like, well, he was going this direction, so let's just follow that path till we find the plane.
That story you talking about, didn't that happen in about Alabama here a few years back?
Where that was, it happened.
Seemed like
He
I
was a
remember
dick.
hearing
Because he apparently he had started up a couple of companies, and then I should have saved that video because when I hit the thumbs up button, it will save it to my like videos. But I never know when it's gonna get replayed. but you know, there's somewhere out in Texas or somewhere. I said, you just
That's kind of like
look
that
off.
guy. Kind of like that guy up here in Nashville. He was leery about the 5G internet network or whatever.
Yeah,
That's why he pulled up right there by the AT&T building and set that bomb off. They
God,
think that's what they think that's what he did it for.
what the? Ah, mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, I was watching Ace's Adventures today. That guy goes around, does all them dead malls, and he was in Erie, Pennsylvania, and he was talking about a story that happened back in 2003 where this couple got this pizza delivery guy. They strapped a damn bomb around his neck and gave him some kind of funny looking gun, told him to go rob a bank. Well, lo and behold, it didn't take long for the cops to catch up with him, and then all of a sudden that bomb went off that was around his neck. It was like, oops.
Ellen Masters, 1 and 3 on the bottom, might not like what you just said.
I just deleted the comment.
No, I missed it. Hold on.
What was said?
It says on the bottom. What is that?
I got it. I got
On
it.
the bottom. Even
I got
saying. I don't see no crackheads on the bottom.
Neither do I. And Elaine, what do you look like since you're so Miss Princessy? I'll wait.
You might be waiting for a while.
Damn. Come on, Mama. What the hell?
What? I only blocked the comment. That's it.
Damn.
Block her or him or it or whatever they may
Oh, okay.
tenderize themselves as.
You said you blocked that comment?
Just a comment on
Oh, it just got off of mine then.
It just said, now I see it. Mine says Elaine Masters was blocked.
Yeah.
I blocked it on YouTube. I didn't block it on StreamYard.
Oh, hell, I would have blocked it everywhere.
Eh.
You're block happy. Like, gone.
Right.
Gone.
I care from YouTube anyway.
Yeah, it's gone now.
No.
I don't see no crackhead on the bottom down there.
There's one more in there.
I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And what?
I don't see no crackheads on the top. I don't see no crackheads on this panel.
With what?
Getting things put up.
I don't think y'all doing crack, are you?
I mean, I'm a weirdo, but does that count as a crackhead? No, right?
You could be helping.
Two different statements, ain't it? Two different titles.
I mean, if you consider that crack, okay.
I mean, if you drink the whole bag, yes.
Well, yeah. I mean, you brew a pot. Come on, moderate.
I got something wrong. I got something wrong.
I stopped drinking coffee a long time ago. Is that one any good? Is that stuff any good, Elms?
Oh man, it's awesome. I love it. It's got a great aroma. Tastes great. Don't even have to doctor it up, man. I mean, you could put sugar and creamer in it, but man, it's great. I like to drink it straight. Down the hatch. Let's go. Go to work. I'm covered to work.
He don't add water.
I'll tell
he
you what,
just
it's better than drinking a month.
Elms don't add water. He just tips the bag like eating chips.
Damn.
Yeah, screw that.
When you go upstairs,
All right.
I don't know what's worse eating that.
Honestly,
Actual brown. Yeah.
I have ordered actually a few bags and never had no issues.
Yeah.
Jackson.
They are very well with their American
Oh, yeah.
standards.
What it? At some grocery stores, you can go in and grind your own coffee in the coffee aisle.
That I'm not too sure. I don't know. I haven't heard nothing like that.
like that.
Yeah.
I know they're
I
all
think
military people homes or veterans, and so other than that, I don't know.
Yeah. Nah. They got this, got a grocery store down here called Ingles, and you walk into the coffee aisle. You don't like what they got that's already ground up for you, can grind your own coffee up.
Yeah, you know, get the bean or the grind.
Yep.
I walk around these places. I cannot stand the smell of coffee.
What? Yeah.
I mean, I can't even really say because it's still, you know, it's just distributed by them. It's, you know, the Arabica coffee, so
Yeah.
it's just a company who gets it and makes it, grinds it, and gives it to you.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
Stephen is working on the floor there in the basement.
Yeah. Yeah. I worked for this flooring company one time, and we used to deliver flooring. I tell you what, boy, we did one house. We did 2 different damn deliveries. That first delivery, I think it was nearly 200 boxes, 7.5 foot long. They weighed between 74 and 75 pounds. We had to unload the truck onto the driveway, then take them from the driveway to another spot, then walk up steps to get all the upstairs covered. So guys come in. Then the next delivery, luckily we just didn't have to damn go up steps. I'm like, shh, that stuff, good God Almighty. Then one time, that one guy, we had to go to the Spire building in downtown Atlanta and take all the flooring up. And he had to take that circular saw and set it just to the right depth because under it was concrete floor. I'm like, good God Almighty, we cut so much, pull it up, bundle it, wrap it. But we were at the mercy of the elevator. Because people that live there, we couldn't tie the elevator up.
So, Stephen, is the pile behind you, is that all the flooring you've got?
Yeah. It's covered. Thanks.
Yeah.
Looks like you're going to need some more.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm like,
At least,
all I'm doing, is just this quarter.
yeah. Well, at least it was free. Cause they ain't no telling how much that little bit right there would have cost.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, yeah.
I think I had 2 piles about that size just to do my living room.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
Nah. We got a place called Floor and Decor. You walk in there, you stay in there all day trying to figure out what you want to do as a floor. But we used to get in the business. And we'd have to sometimes go to Marietta, Georgia, and pick stuff up. But the worst thing was when people decided they wanted new carpet. We'd have to go in and get all the old carpet and padding that they done took up, haul it off. It's like,
Oh,
but they say a house breathes better that don't have carpet.
Not my pillow.
That came from your room.
Mine is blue.
Well, then go throw it at Kaylee or go throw it away.
No. Mama Wally, I hope KK gets another cat.
the only place I like carpet is in the living room and the bedroom.
Yeah.
I was really excited about having all hardwood flooring, with the exception, I think it's like a linoleum tile or vinyl or something like that that's in my kitchen. But I was all excited about that until we got in here. And then I went, oh, there's no sound barrier or soundproofing because like everything echoes off the floor.
Yep.
I'm like, So we might be looking at some area rugs or something just to help kind of soften it up a little bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, because when Steve showed where he thought that leak was coming from, I seen the damn floor, the wood was running at a diagonal. I'm like, man, Yeah.
Yeah, if I had lighting in the living room, there's no like overhead lighting in there. I don't have any lamps. My living room has nothing in it right now. Well, except for that's our staging area for all the shit we got to unpack. I'd show off the floors because they're original hardwood. They need to be like actually probably sanded and refinished throughout because they've had
No.
uneven staining and kind of a rush job on it.
Darker
Yeah.
stain and restain over that stain.
Yeah. Oh, that's sanding. That's a real fun job.
Yeah, that's not something I want to do.
Yeah.
So,
It's
Jason,
just like
buddy.
it's just like what Steve's putting down. Hopefully that concrete is, pretty level. Like I said,
I'll tell you right now, it's not. It goes like
yeah.
it goes
It's
like
okay, but
it goes like this.
Yeah.
Kitty cat.
The thing is, now today, when you build a house, if you do a concrete slab, they make you put plastic down.
That's your bite, baby.
Your baby.
That's my monster.
Mm-mm-mm.
Aww.
Quit. Don't play in rush hour traffic.
Aww. Aww. Yeah, I miss my baby. My baby passed.
Yeah.
I mean, we have other
Condolences.
cats, but he was my baby. That was my baby boy.
Yeah.
So.
Becky, call this mean thing.
Damn. Nah. And some people take cats and make them house cats and they get them declawed. I'm like, then they like, well, you can't go outside. Yeah.
I won't have them declawed.
No, declawing is absolutely cruel.
It is.
Yeah, because if a damn dog chasing them, they can't get up that damn tree real quick. They're like, oh shit.
They can't defend themselves. The other thing too is that when they declaw, it actually goes all the way up to their first knuckle, and that can lead to all kinds of health issues and pain and everything else that goes on because the nerve endings are cut.
Yep. It's just like my little Chihuahua. I have to take her to the vet to get her nails clipped because her nails are so dark. If you don't watch what you're doing, you hit that quick. Boy, good God Almighty! Woof.
If you get them a scratch, if you get them a scratch pole or something like that, they will not touch your furniture either, or your walls.
Yep.
Man, never. I've had went and bought my wife a new living room suit about 3 years ago, and there's no claw marks in it yet.
Yeah.
What'd you do to stop it?
Huh?
What'd you do to prevent it?
A scratch pole.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say because our new cat, man, he went to the corner of a wall and he just started working on it. Like he'd do it when we were at work, and we come
I
home
keep
and
them
he'd just be
scratch
tore
pole
up.
in here. They don't scratch the walls and they don't scratch the furniture.
Now
Yeah.
you get a scratching post or a climbing tree and then spray it with catnip spray, and they'll be in hog heaven.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
One of the things I got to get for here is I got to get a new climbing tree.
Man, screw this.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
And then the other thing is finding the right kind of cat litter. Because I had an aunt one time. I had to let her cat use the bathroom in the washroom. Like, I don't know what that cat ate, but I'm like, ooh.
That tatty cat, multi cat.
Yeah. We had a pet store. It's called Pet Sense. Well, due to the COVID, they were losing business. They just were giving away dog food, and they had bags of dog food in there cost over $100. I'm like, ouch.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's for the oven. What am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Light my buddy's house on fire.
What's up with that?
Yeah.
Well, he's being paranoid every time he leaves to go to work. He's like, "Can you watch the house for me?" if you would come home more than once a week, you wouldn't have this problem. And he goes by his parents' house, which is fine. Like on a Monday, not Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Well,
Look at
here's
that. Steve,
question.
putting planks down. I mean, that stack is like halfway down.
I don't mind watching the house for him because he's only really 2 blocks away from me. But who the hell's gonna watch mine when I leave? That's not fair.
Yep.
Doesn't make any sense. He wants me to watch his shit, but I can't watch my own. Come on.
Unless you get that ring doorbell and have that app put on your smartphone.
Oh, I got something that goes faster than doorbells. Believe me, many of them. They usually start off really loud. Where's this pizza pan at? There it is. That's a pan. I don't know nothing yet.
Why does the house need to be watched? If there's nothing on and nothing lit and nothing burning, what needs watching?
Oh, I thought you was talking to me.
I am.
No. I said, where's this pizza pan at?
I'm not worried about the pizza pan. I'm talking about watching the house. Follow along, Brandon. It's okay.
Justin, I hadn't heard that. Where'd you hear that at?
Hold on, trying something.
Oh, lovely, Justin. I hope that's not going to be the case.
I hope not either.
Yeah. I just seen Jim landscaping asking Mama she gonna paint the wall in the basement.
I'm not doing squat in the basement. That's his area.
Yeah.
I got enough to do up here.
She said earlier, Robert, that that's Steve's man cave down there.
Ooh.
So Steve's got to paint it.
Well, it's his man / like family rec room type deal.
I was trying to
It's
swim
not
in.
100% his, but that's where he's at the majority of the time. I'm up here the majority of the time, so I'm giving him the title for a cave.
Damn. Yeah.
But family can go down and enjoy the area too.
Yeah, main thing is as long as he got a big enough garage for all his lawn care equipment.
He's got a 2-car garage or 1.5 car, whatever it is out there. That's all him. So that's not me at all.
So he gets the basement and the garage, and you get the rest of the house.
Pretty much.
Man, you say come upstairs with muddy boots on, you're gonna get a foot in your butt.
Hey,
What's happening, guys and lady?
Oh, there he is.
Mr. E, Mr. Cheesecake himself.
That's right.
Mr. Rockefeller #2.
Rockefeller. Whatever. Oh my goodness, Finn! What's Steve doing over there? Is he putting epoxy down on the floor?
No, he's actually got some flooring from a job site that he was on that he took out, and he's putting it down in the basement.
Oh, gotcha. It's like a
I
pergola.
was going to say, because if he was putting epoxy down, boy, y'all better have some exhaust fans going, because that stuff right there, you talk about woof.
Hold on one second. Oh.
See the stack in front of the fireplace, Eden? That's his stock.
What's that, Josh?
The stack in front of the fireplace. That's the
Oh,
floor.
that's the stuff. Oh, gotcha. And it's just that pergo clip together style flooring. I've got that in my whole house upstairs. I love it. Man, it gets dirty. It cleans up real easy. Yeah. Yeah.
What it is.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that stuff.
Nope. Because depends on where you buy that stuff don't come cheap. Yeah.
Hey, it's free, so.
oh, that stuff ain't that high.
No.
Not up here,
Like I said,
ain't.
like I said, that place called Floor and Decor, you just stay in there all day like, man, damn, I mean, they got the selection of stuff.
Now, see,
But
I
that's
like,
all they. Yeah.
I like going on it's FTAbid.com, and they have all kinds of auctions and stuff. And one of the big sections that they do is like home improvement, and they'll have all kinds of skids worth of flooring and stuff that you get for pennies a dollar.
Yeah. Then there's another place called Lumber Liquidators that does nothing but flooring.
Hi,
That stuff
Jason.
you buy, stuff you buy at Home Depot and Lowe's. Shit, yeah. You need somebody that knows what they're talking about. You need to go to an actual flooring place and let them talk you through it.
Look, it's still standing. I didn't burn it down.
Well, that's a good thing. There's a start for you.
He would probably,
Yeah.
you know what? He would probably be happy. I already tried to play that trick on him one time. When I was here, I was like, hey, your house caught fire. He's like, good, I collect the insurance money. I'm like, well, fuck, that didn't work.
Nah. While you're burning down his house, be playing burning down the house by talking heads.
I always think that other one where he's like, the roof is on fire, we don't need no water, let the mother. Never mind.
Yep.
That one.
Yeah.
That one.
You can tell he was military.
I didn't know who was down below me underneath.
You
Oh,
can
why?
tell. You can tell who was military. Hasn't grown out of it yet.
Who? Talking about you?
No, that guy right there. That one right up there.
Yeah.
No. If I was military, I would not be in the lights right now on a dark street.
No.
I like to hit it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then lift them Christmas lights up.
They ain't even mine.
What?
They're not mine. This ain't even my house.
Damn. They say that's bad luck to leave your Christmas decorations up after the first of the year.
Oh, hell, I'm
Yeah.
standing outside more often.
That's what we don't call them Christmas lights. We just call them holiday
Wasted.
lights. They come
I
on
call
on
it wasted the electric
July.
bill.
They come on for every holiday. They get turned on.
Yep.
I call them a waste of Christmas.
Wow.
That's how you know it's not mine is there's no curtains that say Marine Corps on them. Duh.
Right.
Marine Corps curtains are mine. That's mine.
Yep. Yeah. It's just like what it, yeah. Well, Mr. Barnes says he has a Marine that lives in his HOA neighborhood he's got issues with. I'm like, sound like he's suffering from PTSD.
Nah, he's probably an officer.
Oh God. Yeah, probably a damn.
He's just
Probably
lost,
a damn.
Robert. That's all.
Ruffle knows what I'm talking about.
He's just lost, Robert. That's all it is. That's why he's mad. He's just lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
My goodness.
Nah, I got a guy down the street. He was in the Marines and he was a fireman in the Marines and he worked at Robbins Air Force Base.
Robert.
My first brother-in-law was a Marine. I stayed at Quantico, Virginia for one school season. That was the biggest mistake of my life. I had two girls in the classroom. They would pick on me every day. And for some reason, I just kept it quiet because I knew full well that their daddy was probably a higher rank than my brother-in-law. Been like, okay, I'll get y'all in trouble, and then they're freaking whatever.
Let me tell you what, rank plays a big role. It helps.
Yes,
Yep.
and also it helps because that person don't have to do a damn thing either.
Yep,
They
that
just
was
bark
what
orders.
my dad was.
They just bark orders.
Yep.
That was my daddy. My daddy
Yeah.
was a lieutenant colonel.
Yeah, it was my brother too.
Yeah, the higher the rank, the bigger the bark.
Tell you
Not
what, my
always.
dad could follow up on that bark real easily.
Not
No.
always. Sometimes when they get up there as officers, they don't really care.
Right.
So when you go to salute them, they're like, "Stop! Just do what you're doing."
It's the butter bar up to about captain major. Once they get major and they've got a few years underneath their belt, then they're pretty cool. Anything above that, they're usually pretty cool. But
Warrant
them captains,
officer.
them
Warrant officer is
captains,
the same way.
captains, first
Yeah.
lieutenants, man, those guys are just drive you crazy.
Yeah, like
Well,
in
that's
that.
when we're still in the power trip phase.
Yep. Yeah.
That's how everybody is without butter bars. Enlisted and non-enlisted. As soon as they pick up, that's it.
Yeah, just like in that scene from Heartbreak Ridge at General asked Clint's character.
Lost Elms. Where'd Elms go to? He must
He
have
didn't
hit
cook his
that
spot.
party again.
Mhm.
See,
Yeah.
look, see, Air Force trying to take over again.
I
Always,
didn't do
always,
nothing, man. Well,
always.
no.
Air Force always got to try to take over something. Damn.
If you want the brains leading everything, then that's what you do.
We know you're getting tired of steak dinners and lobsters, but damn, you can give us some shit.
Yep.
No, we want you hungry and mean. That's what you're for.
Yeah.
Would you get out of the way? Get out of the way. Get back over out of the way.
All right, I'll get out of Ricky's way.
Everybody got it Ricky's way. Here he comes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Nichols playing West Wire
Oh, Ricky, I'm not moving.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
So Steve's not. You're gonna have enough, Steve?
Oh yeah.
I heard you the first 6 times you beep. Shut up. They ain't done yet.
Hey, Emily,
Yeah.
look right. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to get where you can see her.
No, I'm already looking.
Can you see that?
Yes, I see her.
There she is.
Oh,
And I am
she's just chilling.
Yeah.
69
I got them both in here protecting me.
and 3/8 out from the wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
When my wife
Down
goes to
here.
bed, both the cats come in here.
Yeah. Crap. I'll just say this. If you had cats around where I live, a certain time of the year, you better not let them outside after a certain time because we got foxes.
Yeah, we had coyotes down by us at the old place.
We got foxes here too. That's why I got both of my front porch and my back porch screened in.
Yep.
Yeah, we got
But that-
coyotes, foxes, and then the wolves were getting really close to town a while ago.
What's up?
But
Chase them wolves off.
Of course, that's not the only reason I got the porch is screened in. We got mosquitoes down here big as helicopters.
I'm mad at damn.
That sucks.
You got big mosquitoes there, Ricky.
Yeah, they pick you up and tote you off.
Yep. Oh, but a while
crap.
back, there was a damn. I forgot where it was in Millersville, but somebody ran over an alligator. I'm like, oh snap! And I've been swimming. I've been swimming in that lake. I'm like, oh my god, that damn. Where did the damn gator come from?
How
do you unfollow somebody?
That happens regularly closer to the coast, like over near Charleston and Hilton Head, over that way.
I can't find out how to do that.
Hey,
More
we-
wetlands for gators.
We live down here in West Tennessee, and we got what they call the Obion River, the Forkadell River, the Mississippi River, and Reelfoot Lake all within 30 miles of us right here.
Yeah.
All that water.
Man.
Okay.
Yeah. Time Steve gets through laying that floor, he's like, all right, what's next?
Well, there's plenty around here to do.
Yeah.
So you guys enjoying the new place?
Install carpet.
Emily?
Still getting it situated. Once we get it situated, it'll be nice to kind of sit back and relax. Right now, I'm sitting in the dining room versus in my office area because I don't have my office set up at all yet.
You're enjoying the fact you have a lot more space.
Most definitely. I do not feel like we're like all on top of each other anymore, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I don't blame you there.
How long is the lease for?
It's a year lease, but we can go as long as we want.
Nah.
That was my knee acting up for some reason. Sorry.
We were 15 years at our
Dramatic scenery.
Yeah.
They can buy you something.
Yeah, I would love to buy, but at the same time, I like the fact of not having to worry about any of the major repairs. I don't have to worry about if it needs a roof. I don't have to worry about windows. If the AC goes or the water heater goes or furnace goes, I don't have to worry about that. The landlord does.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you got a point there, but
If pipes bust or something, that's on him to fix. That's not on me.
you're paying for somebody else's property, though.
I'm paying for somebody else's property, but when you're allowed to basically do pretty much whatever you want anyway, and you've got pretty much free reign within, typical reason. Like, we can't go busting out walls or anything, but if I wanted to paint, I could paint. Or if I wanted to redo the flooring, I can. I want to redo, appliances, I can do that. I can do anything here that I would in my own purchased home, just about. So let somebody else have the headaches of everything else.
Well, as long as, but the main thing is you show the landlord respect, they show you respect, everything's fine. When, because the thing is,
same thing with neighbors.
I knew a lady one time, she was renting a house. Well, lo and behold, she found out the landlord was not paying something. She had to leave. Because
we moved. The main reason that we moved was because of the fact the landlord sold the property out to somebody else, and that person wanted to go in. They wanted to turn the duplex into a single family, and so we had to go. That it is what it is. I mean, we've been there for 15 years, though, so I mean, it was not any big deal. This actually, the timing of it wasn't the greatest because of being midway through the school year, things like that. But reality is that we're up in Dayton now. We're closer to medical for the kids, which is huge. There's a lot of things that are really nice. It's a single family house. We have a lot more freedoms where we're at here. Granted, new area, new things we have to still find and discover, but we will within time.
Anyone that starts their TikTok with this folding method changed my life. I can't even watch that.
What the hell?
I agree with that, Laura.
Oh.
Hi, Laura.
She agrees.
I didn't even recognize it. I didn't even recognize her voice.
Emily Worley. Agreed.
Now, but the thing is that Steve had to start all over again with new customers.
He's gonna drop some of his smaller yards, smaller clients, but he's still able to keep the majority. We're only about 35 to 45 minutes away from where we work. So a lot of the ones that are up north of where we live, we can keep all of those. And then he can then work on getting new clients. So while we'll start off a little smaller for the initial season, we'll be able to grow.
But it looks like they're at a spa.
Cool, Justin. I mean, maybe not, but
because it's crying shame when you get established in an area and you got all these customers, and all of a sudden you have to tell them, say, "Look, I'm sorry, but I'm going to find something else, but I got to move." It's like, you got to start all over again. It's like,
some of the clients, though, were ones that we had already been talking about dropping anyway. Other ones are ones that, we wouldn't drop them. We would make the time to go down, or he will make the time to say. I'm talking like I actually do something. He would make the time to go down, once or twice a week, like 1 or 2 days each week, and take care of those properties, and then get new customers up here. I don't think
somebody else's house. Sorry.
The thing is, I'm trying to think. I knew there was something famous that came out of Dayton, Ohio. I just can't even think of it. I think it was a Goodyear tires or something like that.
It was about September, and we picked up some more accounts, and we were up to about 40 And there was 2 people that Laura was having to chase money every month, and she got tired of it. So she fired them.
Yep.
You gone.
That's what you have to do. I mean, sometimes you have to drop them, and I don't think it's anything that has to do with like they didn't pay or slow pay or anything like that. It's just that cutting their property for what they want to pay versus what his worth is. It's not worth it, and the fact of the travel time, it wouldn't be worth the time to go down all the way down by where we used to live to take care of those yards.
Yeah.
So he'll pick and choose through his clientele list. He's already I believe he's already notified a few people and everything. He's going to be working on that. What, hon? He hasn't notified anybody yet.
Yeah, we've been contemplating starting to advertise in the next town over, which is 15 miles away. And it's 15 miles you have to drive there and 15 miles you have to drive back. But if you could book up a whole day's worth of work,
it makes it worth it.
It's worth it.
And it's a half hour, 45 minutes to get down to that area. But if he can, knock out however many, he makes it worth it.
No.
So it's just a matter of how
That's what I like about my few little customers I got.
Knocking out more properties is worth it.
I don't even have to get my lawnmower on the trailer. I just ride it down the road.
That's me. Yeah, that's me. I know. I got this one house.
Mine are all within walking distance.
No, I got this one house. I had contacted the real estate agent. Well, they give those people my number. Well, I was doing the yard, but they kept hell trying to move down. They said they finally got some stuff moved, but when they bought the place, the guy left everything. He left all the bedroom furniture, left a nice pool table and stuff. I'm like, good God Almighty. They have a boat house, but the thing is, they have to drive probably over 1,000 feet to the nearest boat ramp to put the boat in.
Maybe you want to bed? Or are you in?
Well, that's a small price to pay because some places docks are expensive, Robert.
Yeah. Now, at one time, people were allowed to have their own ramp in the yard, but then Georgia Powell said, nope, no more ramps in your own yard. And now they making people put riffraff. If they have actual wooden seawall, they're making them put riffraff in front of it.
This little town I live in, it don't matter which side of town you go to, you can start at the city limits, walk all the way across town to the other side of the city limits in 20 minutes.
Very true. There.
Hey, Lawn Commander, how are you tonight?
Yeah, Ricky, we're no different. We're only 2 miles long, about a mile wide. That's the whole town.
Yeah,
man,
that's for
one kind of town. Yeah, one kind of town. Yeah. Yeah. If you close your eyes, next thing you know, like where that town goes, like, oh, we done went through. It's like,
yeah, we're at 5,200 people. Ricky is what we're at.
Oh, y'all big town then.
Oh yeah, big one, man.
We only got 1,200.
1,200. I like that.
Well, Eden could walk Cody around the whole town.
I could.
Eden has every one of those houses as under his lawn for mowing.
I wish. No, my competitor, he's got the lockdown, man. He's 200 accounts.
Damn.
Yeah, baby.
You go out here to the west end of town, walk all the way across town to the east end, 20 minutes. Go to the north and walk to the south in 20 minutes.
Man.
Here's the tough part. My commute is horrible. It's 7 blocks away from my house.
Yeah.
Folks would kill for that commute.
It's horrible, I'm telling you.
Your what is?
my office where I go to work every day for my 40-hour job.
Oh yeah.
It's 7 blocks from my house. It's a horrible commute, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ed would love it
Yeah.
even more if they made it 4 blocks.
It's 7 whole blocks, man. Oof.
Well,
I gotta go. Like,
this little dollar store that I work at part time. 3 blocks.
Damn, you can walk there.
You can walk there, Ricky.
I gotta go 8 miles to get to the nearest grocery store.
Mm.
No, Nah. And normal city blocks, what, 1,600 feet?
Oh, what the
So,
hell?
150 mile.
yeah.
That's if you're talking about
Retard.
that's if you're talking about city blocks or little country town city blocks.
Well,
Wow.
something like what Eden lives in. He's probably about a quarter of that. So quarter of, you know.
Let me think here.
Nah.
Our city
Wow.
blocks are about 6 houses long and 2 houses wide. So you got 6 houses on this side of the block, 6 houses on this side of the block. And they're
That's
square, and they're
About
squares.
like ours.
Yeah, that's about a block here.
Yeah.
That's about like ours.
Yeah. So 12.
But hell, this little town I live in, most of them are empty lots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
my
like-
grandparents lived on a street with similar sized blocks.
Yeah. Because it's strange. City of Edenton ain't that big, yet we're not that far from Milledgeville, Georgia. It's like,
Well, then-
hit 441, boom, out there while you in Milledgeville, Georgia. It's like, yeah.
Ricky, the next town over, which is 15 miles away, there's 7,500 people over there. Now that's
Yeah.
getting busy. That's where I grew up too.
Well,
70.
I can beat that one too, Eden. I can beat that one too.
I told Laura if it gets any busier, I'm moving north. We got a little town north of us that's got 300 people in it. That's perfect.
We got a little town over here, kind of northwest of us. Population
300?
Population 17.
17, perfect.
Yeah.
And they got a dollar store.
Oh my God. Yeah, I could go 15 miles north and live in a little town. They got about 300 people. It's all it is ranches, all kinds of ranch country up there.
Yep.
I think it's out towards Montana. There is a town with a population of 1.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Is that the moose?
Damn.
I don't know. I saw it on TV.
I heard that on TV. But I can't remember the name of it.
Well, here in Ohio, there's a city called Rentville, and the population is 10.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
But that
Hard to
one
make a living
person
in
town,
those
so
little
he's
towns.
that one person town, so he's the mayor, the then city commissioner, the fire chief, the police chief, and the sheriff.
Yeah.
And the shop clerk, too.
No.
Hey, Robert, if I remember right, that's not just a town, that's the whole county.
Damn.
Yes, if I remember right. That's the whole county, population of 1.
God. What the?
Dayton, it's 140,500 something. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, if you
but
go over to Boise area, which is an hour and 15 minutes. Between Boise and Meridian, all the towns, they're all connected. You know, they're just one side of the road's one town, one side of the road's the other side town. But you put that all together, and there's probably, I don't know, between Boise, Meridian, Nampa, Caldwell, you're probably talking 700,000.
Hey, y'all, look at Steve. He knows how to use a broom.
Yeah.
Steve, grab a leaf blower. It's easier.
No, you know who taught him how to use that broom? Mama Willis said,
But I don't know how the battery is right to move.
Yeah, I don't I don't use a broom. I use a leaf blower.
Yeah.
That's just what I want all up in my system and whatnot.
Well, maybe in the house, if you're trying to get the dust out without stirring it up, I might consider using a vacuum, but not a broom.
Damn. Well, you know, if Steve creates a lot of dust and Mama World come up and sees her floors dirty, you're like, yeah, she's gonna take that broom and beat his ass with it.
She gonna stay in the
Use
basement
that
for real.
broom.
She done got him trained good.
Damn. He done. Yeah. Well, I just say he done got henpecked.
Nah, he actually likes to keep the floors good and clean. That's something that's usually his thing. So
Yeah. Cause he know he better keep that what he's laying down clean. He's like, hey, who got my floor dirty? Hey fool, you got my floor dirty. I'm gonna whoop your butt with a broom. No.
Yeah, I like that too. I like keeping a clean house.
Actually,
Yep.
there's this younger gentleman who him and his friend bought a mining town of Cerro Gordo, I believe in California. It's an old mining town. And now they're trying to, I guess, revamp it or something.
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
Oh, they've got
Their own-
YouTube videos of people who bought these back in the 60s when they building all these missile silos and stuff. There's people out there buying them things up. I'm like,
It's called Ghost Town Living.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of little ghost towns around here, and I've visited a few of them over the years. And there's there's old shacks and stuff still on them. From hand sawn lumber and the whole 9 yards. It's pretty cool.
Well, I was gonna say, what amazes me is how well preserved a lot of those are.
Just there.
The way I look at it, my wife, she's not in the best of health. And she gets in there and cooks. She gets in there and does laundry. With me not working, the least I can do is sweep and mop and vacuum.
yep.
And it ain't never broke that arm yet.
Yeah.
Hey, I can't complain. He's busted his ass over the last few days and everything else. I mean, we all have, but he keeps busting his tail, adding one project after the next with everything.
One project at a time.
Here it is. He's working on putting flooring down when we still have a house to unpack.
That's your thing.
Ooh, I heard that. I heard that.
I heard,
Yeah.
We all heard that,
He's staying
Steve.
down there tonight permanently.
Nah,
I guess that's
see
what
what
you're sleeping on tonight.
You signed your own death warrant. Bad idea.
Nah, what it is, Mama Wallace says, all right, now you see the kitchen, that's my domain. I want my dishes put here, here, and here.
Yeah, I've been taking care of the kitchen.
We were taking votes. Steve or Sparky first. I think we all lost. We were all voting on Sparky.
What?
Yeah.
That's the way my wife is. The kitchen is her domain.
Yep.
When she goes in there to start cooking, I get the hell out of there.
Yep.
That's something I'm actually excited about. I'm eager to start getting to cook in the kitchen. But I got to get everything put together first before I can.
Yeah.
I think between Steve, Sparky, and Eden, they could make a very good, well-made meal.
Oh yeah. Well, when you
Yeah,
like
it's hard to hear you.
like to eat, you got to learn to cook.
Yep.
Yep.
Skylar, that is somebody else's dog on the camera that is barking. Now shut up.
Oh yeah, that was my dog. Sorry, Mama. That was my little Pip.
That's okay.
Come here, Pip.
Yeah.
She's walking around the living room going, where was that?
Oh gosh.
Where was that?
I'm telling you, I wish I could find that sensitivity button on that dog because it's set way too high. Way too high.
Eden wants to push the shred up button on the dog.
Oh, no kidding.
Nah, I know somebody's got one of them shark collars on their dog.
Oh, hell no.
Some people get a little too happy with that button, and then they wonder why that dog looks. I'm like, touch that button, I will bite your ass.
No, she don't need that. She just needs a little straightening up and every now and then. And she's just trying to be a protector, you know.
Never put a shot in her.
Big dog and a little dog body syndrome. That's all.
Well, and she's pretty young yet, so you know
Tyler, hush.
she'll mellow out with age.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here. What you doing?
The only electronic device I'd put on a dog would be that invisible fence,
Oh,
and that's to keep them from going out in the road and getting run over.
yeah. And
A lot of dogs go right through it.
Ricky, we do have them chipped just in case they get lost or something.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
when we brought Pip in when she was a puppy, we want to get her chipped up, and they're like, she's not quite big enough yet. Let's let her grow.
Yeah.
She made it to 4.5 pounds. That's what it did. 4.5
Bless
pounds.
her little heart.
Both of these cats, we got the chip put in them.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't realize there was a minimum weight to get them chipped.
Give me
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah.
What'd you
I'm a
say,
Warley.
Andrew?
Oh, she done stepped off.
The dog I got is coming back in February, and the owner thinks she's going blind.
Are you looking forward to it?
No,
I thought you loved her. I thought you loved her.
pain in the ass.
Nah. Yeah. I seen a damn Dalmatian one time. That dog was deaf. Then I heard they
Yeah.
also go blind.
I think it's
Mom.
20%
Sorry about that, guys.
are deaf or blind.
Mama Worley, this
Yeah.
is a picture of me and Sophie.
Aw.
My son used to have a dog out here. That damn dog was retarded. Flat out
But
retarded.
yeah. But nah, my little child, she got gray hair on her face just like her daddy.
We got Tucker who's all tuckered out.
Tickle his paws. Tickle his paws.
The reason I got up was the fact that all of a sudden I started smelling something. I'm like, don't tell me one of these dogs just shit inside this house. I'm going to beat their ass. Now I got Tucker laying behind me farting.
That's close to dog shit.
Steven's dog.
Damn. No,
Been there.
Oh my goodness.
no, but what it is, Sophie, her human mama died back in July of 2016. Well, we sitting in the house on the 4th of July, and I'm sitting there facing the carport door. Sophie just come run up and jumped in my lap out of the blue, just right in my lap. But like I said, for a long time she stayed outside, but I'm like, that's it. Nope. I took her over and she's been with me ever since. But like I said, there were days I would leave her there by herself all day long. It's like, I need to get home because, we had a big old king size bed. She had her little section. I had my section.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's driving the dogs nuts right now is that I don't have the steps up to my bed now. Kaylee's got them for hers instead, and so they can get up there in bed with her, but they can't get up in bed with us. And they haven't figured out how to do it because they slide on the floor.
Oh. Yeah. Then he sit there outside the bed and start whimpering and stuff. And Steve's like, all right, turn it. I had to pick you up and put you in bed.
This morning at 5:30 this morning, I'm like, oh, come on. Because she starts to whimper, and then when she whimpers, she starts to bark.
Yep.
Well, Kaylee's not going to need a heavy blanket when she's got 3 dogs on her.
We only have 2 dogs.
2.
That big black cat I showed you there a while ago, that's our 6 o'clock alarm clock.
Like clockwork.
Yep.
When I get to about 8.
Here comes to the meow, meow, meow. He wants
Coming Boone's in the house.
Commodore Boone.
Oh,
Oh, Santa Claus.
Hello, Admiral Commodore.
I got my 32-inch
Which one
TV
is-
working today.
Well, good.
Damn. Well, there's Mr. Roundabout Jackass.
The more they come, the worse they
That's
look.
looking really nice.
Roundabout Robert, always go around in circles.
The more they come, the worse
Yeah.
they look.
We see Jim going around the roundabout the most.
I did that twice, a truck and trailer out, and I haven't found the video on it yet.
Nah. Yeah.
So,
Damn,
yeah.
way Steve's knocking that out, he's gonna be done in about half an hour.
Yeah, see, I showed up and a Sodfather took off. See that? Loyalty, right?
God.
Loyalty.
He'll be back.
I know.
Yeah.
I got to tease him.
the guy in the fridge I can watch.
Steve, you're doing a good job.
Fuck out of here.
Yep. He got so good at it, he had to take his own shirt off. He started sweating.
I thought somebody would be down in the basement handing the panels to him.
No,
Did they
Yeah, the dog.
They put wood
Yeah.
over the fireplace?
The dog was down
Looking
there.
good, Steve. Looking good.
Yep.
As soon as he gets that done, he's going to move his desk over there closer to the fireplace, right?
Heck yeah, Bill Tyler.
Did they? It looks like somebody boarded up the fireplace.
Well, that's,
Well,
That's a stack of wood that he's using for the floor.
Yeah, that's a panel.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought
thought
it
the same
was
thing.
boarded up. Like
No, I
the
thought the
person
same
before him boarded it up.
No.
Shit, now that means I gotta watch
You know
this.
what I mean?
Go away.
No, they got to do now is get somebody out there to examine that fireplace, make sure it's worthy.
Yep.
Safe.
I would.
yeah, we have to get an inspector.
Yep. Yeah, because it don't take but one little mistake, and then damn boy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm hoping that everything's good with it. If not, then I'll just get different size taper candles and I'll create an ambiance in it.
Yep. Nah, I had this one lady I used to cut grass for. She didn't care what it was. If it was wood, she didn't care if it was creosote treated or not. She threw it in her fireplace and burned it. I'm like, good God Almighty, I hate that to clean that chimney.
Yeah.
It's like
I
doing
would.
my
I want to
place
make sure
outside.
that everything's in good shape, make sure that there's no repairs needed,
Yeah,
you know, make sure that everything's clean and
yeah. Make sure the chimney's nice and straight and all that other stuff. Like I said, it don't take much.
Yeah, you sure don't want no chimney
we
fire.
gotta do that. Then the other thing too, we gotta get a gas insert for the one up here. So
Mm.
it's got the hookup, we just have to pick out an insert that we want. And
Just an insert or an insert with a fin on it?
I believe just an insert.
Because the one with the fan blows the heat out throughout the room.
Yeah, but those are electric, not gas.
Yeah. So the thing is, there's two kinds of gas inserts. There's natural gas and then there's that propane.
And this I think is
And
natural
propane
gas.
accessories.
Because
Yeah.
there's a natural gas that you can put in, and it has a fan. It blows the heat throughout the room.
Because some people, you know,
A electric switch.
because a house my sister and brother-in-law owned, they had a natural gas. It started the fire for you. You put the wood on top of it. You lit it till you got the fire roaring enough. Then you cut the gas off. I used to have to clean that thing out. I'd clean it out, make sure the damn openings on the burner were nice and clean. But
That's kind of what I'm wondering about with this one. If that's like the type of setup for it. Right now, it's basically the fireplace, and then there's a pipe that's that I think's capped off. That would be the gas line.
Yeah.
That's all there is. I don't see any switches or anything like that around it.
because usually there's a little shut off that's got a special square key, depending on where that is at. That's what you turn the gas on.
It's about.
Yeah, the landlord told us that if we get the insert, that he'll install it and get everything hooked up and turned on.
kids only maybe
And a professional
Yeah.
will get it taken care of.
Yeah. Well, I was finna say,
It's her
if
first
you had a,
one.
if you had a camera, if you had, if you had a camera, you could take it over there to the fireplace and show it, and I could, see where your valve is, but it's supposed to be a key, a little square.
it might be a silver key. They're maybe about 4 inches, I think.
Let me see if I can show you guys.
It's a master key. It opens any part of the house.
See if I can get this set up enough to show.
No, quit. Don't bite me.
What?
Like I said, I don't have light down here, guys.
No.
I see a ghost. Just kidding.
I don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Yeah.
That's
But
actually great.
we got something that's hanging down here up at the top.
Yeah, that's the flu.
And then
that'd be cool.
right down there.
Yeah.
Lou, how do you do?
Hi,
Gas line.
It's probably the
But
cleaner on the bottom.
Yeah, because usually the gas valves built it's on the side or on the mount on the hearth. It's somewhere in there. I said, it'll be
What, Stephen?
I don't think I've even hooked up.
That's that black gas pipe. That's gas line.
Yep.
Yeah, the black is natural.
Yeah. The thing
Jim,
is,
do you confirm?
I put enough of that shit in, I know.
My old
The
spot in
thing
Illinois,
is-
we had a pipeline
yeah.
course, and they told us those.
the thing
Repeat,
is,
Robert. Repeat, Robert.
And the only reason why I went is because I got free food for lunch.
now the thing is with that gas insert, get the right wood, get the fire lit, and then cut that gas off because depending on who you have your gas service through, them things eat up some damn gas. So they charge so much a BTU.
Yeah, but you can always get gas from somebody else too. That's cheaper.
Yeah, that's
Not too many people know that.
What were
Yeah,
you
that's
saying,
it,
Stephen? I couldn't hear you.
I think that gas line hooked up.
Yeah, he said he's got to hook it back up.
yeah,
He disconnected it to the previous tenant.
yeah.
Hey, you can't. Well, you can't see my fire truck. Right there.
I see your truck, Jim.
Yeah, but I lost the remote control. I don't know where it went to.
I bet it's under a pile or something.
Well, I found the other fire truck, the remote control for that's right here, but it's over there. It's a big one.
What, Stephen?
It even squirts water.
Couldn't stick up this tape measure up in his hole.
I gotta find a charger for it.
He said something about tape measure.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't hear him through everybody talking.
He's too far from the mic.
Go back over to that fireplace a minute. I will try and light up through his hole.
Okay, give me a second. I'm not taking the computer yet.
Need to get a lapel mic.
All right, Jim.
Tomorrow because I keep drinking it all.
There is not the fireplace. That's the floor.
I think it'll be fun.
Jim, they can put in intercom.
There you go.
I don't have a gas fireplace. I have a wood fireplace.
Ooh, he's special.
Yeah.
You got a
I
wood
got this in
fireplace.
here.
And Eden, that's an actual song. What I said earlier, the roof is on fire.
Oh,
I
I
just had to
know.
watch it. I just had to watch it because I don't want Steve getting hit with copyright.
Ricky Lee, Ricky Lee, Ricky Lee.
But now even with a gas starter in your fireplace, you're supposed to burn one of them quick soap burning logs every so often.
Grandparents had one of those. Natural wood.
Yeah.
Creosote logs. Used to do that a long time ago.
Yeah, I need to get
Yeah.
some.
And our fireplace is always clean.
Yep.
Every time we fired up, we threw one of those creosote logs in there, let it burn with the wood, clean it every time.
Yep.
Our food was sparkling clean.
Because chimney sweets don't come cheap. If you can find them.
No, they're not.
That's if they, because that was a common thing back in the day, especially when people burned coal in the fireplace and stuff.
Coal, paper, trash, all that good stuff.
Yep. And like I was telling them, I had that one lady, she didn't care what that wood looked like. If it was wood, she threw it in the fireplace. Because she had a natural gas furnace, but she didn't like using it. So she was by herself.
My neighbor's aunt used to buy firewood, but she lived in an apartment with no fireplace. So they're like, "Why are you buying this wood when you got no fireplace?"
Yeah,
made no sense
there.
And on top of the fact, you got to burn the right type of firewood in your fireplace, because like they said, poplar and other kind of wood. If you ain't got a glass door, that stuff pops out in the middle of the night. You don't know it, and it's like, oops. But the thing is, when you buy firewood from somebody else, you hoping they bring enough green and enough last season's wood. But no. Yeah. We got that one guy.
I've got about a cord of greenwood sitting out there. I'm gonna let it. It's in rounds. I'm just gonna let it sit till next fall, and then I'll split it up and burn it.
No. No.
When my daddy was alive, we always cut enough wood, like this winter, to last us the next winter.
Right. Yep.
Damn. And think about it, back in the day, them steam engines, you had two types of damn fuel. You had coal and you had wood. It's like, good God Almighty, boy, I had to cut them trees down by hand and split that wood by hand. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to be tough though.
Yep.
People done got weak now.
Yeah. The thing is, back in the day, they had them old steam engines, how far they could go on a tank of water before they had to fill up again.
Did you know that some of this, Robert? Did you know some of the steam engines were made in Schenectady, New York? By General Electric.
Back in New York again, huh?
But it's true, Jim.
Yeah, I know.
When I left home,
they made right along the river.
Everything was made in New York, right?
Yeah.
Well,
hey, like that.
Automobiles. Oh, that's a Detroit though.
Oh, nah.
When I left my daddy's house, I told him I'd never burn wood again, and I never have.
Yeah.
That's 30 years ago.
You know, now there's some convenience stores that sell little bundles of prepackaged firewood, but it's like, yeah, how old is that wood? But we got a store down here. They got a little thing out front. They keep starting to stack with firewood, so people go camping across the street. Unless you just want to walk through the woods and find your own firewood.
Yeah, Ricky. When I was growing up, we used to do 6 cord every year. When Daddy would run the chainsaw, he'd fall the tree and run the chainsaw, and then we'd have to pack the rams down the truck, fill the truck. And then when we got home, we had to unload the truck. And we had to split it, and we had to stack it. And then in the wintertime, we used to have to go out and grab an armful every night before we went to bed. Oh, yeah. I did a lot of wood when I was a kid.
Yeah. We used to haul about 3 box truckloads a day for about 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we had a big backyard. Just piled all that stuff in and ranked it up back there.
I've almost went through a cord so far this year. And it's not my primary heat. It's just we like, when it gets a little colder, we like to kick it on just so we can have a little extra heat in the house. But yeah, I burned up a cord already.
Yeah. I figured we had probably about 40, 50 corn out there at all times.
Well, it's still cheaper than heating with a furnace.
Well,
So,
oh,
Yep. That is true.
I still like
But,
my electric. I like my electric.
I had an aunt and uncle lived in Covington, Georgia, and this was very rare to have this type of heat. But they had fuel oil heat. That's
out
mainly
here,
up north, but
yeah,
down
out here, there's a
south,
lot of people that heat with oil.
yeah,
But you got to remember, out here, there's neighborhoods that doesn't have natural gas in it at all. So you
yeah.
either got heating oil or you got electric.
Or if you get lucky, propane.
There are some places that got propane tanks not in the city that are out in the county.
Yeah.
We got a lot of solar stations going here.
Yeah.
A lot of people changing over to all electricity. You know, the natural gas and the LP.
Yeah. Dealing with LP, you gotta, because with propane, if that regulator starts acting up, yep. And then I had a propane heater in the room I used to stay in, and the tank was either 100 gallons or 100 pounds, but they only give me 80% when I had to go get it filled up. And I tell you what, that wasn't no fun job either. Had to go out there, disconnect it, go get it filled up, bring it back, purge the system to get the damn pilot light lit. And they had that little piece of metal that kept the pilot light lit. Then every so often that would have to get replaced.
When I was burning propane, then we had a 375 gallon tank set out in the yard.
Yeah. Man.
But now they'd run you about $5.50 to fill it up.
Ooh.
You have them come do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I don't think you're moving a 375 gallon tank empty by yourself.
No.
Because Andrew can, he's strong. Strong like bull.
No, I can't lift a 375 pound.
Nah, but you know,
he's strong like bull.
Pick up one of them 375 gallon tanks by hand. If you can pick one of them up, ain't nobody gonna mess with you ever.
Yeah, no doubt.
But you know, I said,
steel tanks.
yeah. But like I said, depending on if you're renting a tank or if you own a tank, you can go with whoever you want to. But if you're renting,
That's true too.
Yeah. Now there was some guy, that I can't think of his name, but they was showing where they buried a propane tank, and this thing had to been 1,000 or more gallons for a generator. I'm like, yeah.
Not sure about that one.
I think it's about 25 years ago. We had up here in Memphis, this town northwest of us, up here in Memphis. We had a propane truck turn over on the highway.
Ooh.
And it broke the valve off the back of it.
Ouch.
And that thing took off like a rocket.
Yep. Just like that video of that rail car. It was full of propane. When that thing exploded, I forgot how far they said that thing got blew. They found it in the field. I'm like, oh snap.
Mm-hmm. When this happened up here in Memphis, it was just a good thing it happened on a Sunday morning because everybody was at church, and it went down inside of a neighborhood right up through there, and it destroyed about 15 houses.
Damn.
Wow.
So the valve broke off, and it's, god damn, that's a lot of damn weight.
Yeah, it took off like a rocket.
God almighty. Ooh.
Yeah. About 30 houses.
Yeah.
The only person that killed was the driver of the truck.
Damn.
Lucky.
Well, it was a miracle. Yeah, it was a miracle. I think when it was flying down the road like that, it didn't create no sparks, and all of a sudden, jet engine.
It was burning.
Oh, snap.
Propane fuel is cheap jet fuel.
Yep.
That's the thing.
No, we used to have to fill up damn propane. We had to take propane tanks while I used to work.
Yeah.
And we had propane fire. We had
There's
some
Ross.
propane.
Hey,
We
Daddy.
had propane.
Yeah.
We had propane fired forklifts.
She got to lick out my ice cream bowl, so she's pretty happy.
Oh, damn.
I know. I know. It's a rough life being a pet in my household, let me tell you.
My boys are dead sleeping.
They got better medical coverage than I do.
No shit, right?
Right. Oh, yeah.
But we even have life insurance for your 4-legged child.
They're pretty spoiled.
But I knew a lady. She had her schnauzer cremated. So when she dies, she wants her ashes and her schnauzer's ashes mixed together in one urn.
Will they do that? Can they do that?
Ain't nothing they can do about it. I mean, you cremated. You ain't no but sterile
I know,
ash.
You're dead, man. You ain't gonna feel anything.
Nope.
Because some funeral places won't do that.
Then you do
Well,
it again.
the dog's already cremated.
Your family does, it's a different story.
Mix them together.
Yep.
I tell you what, though,
Because hey,
I've heard some people say they want their ashes, scattered over ground or over a river or something like that. That is highly illegal now. Very illegal.
was it that one funeral home somewhere in North Georgia? They were giving people what they thought were ashes. Found out, nope. They were giving them cement and stuff. These people were not cremating the bodies like they were supposed to. I'm like, yeah.
I want to be burned and stuck in an urn. And
Today they'd be fined heavily for that.
I want to get burned and stuck in an urn, and then on the urn I want to put, even in death I still bring fear to the enemy.
Oh yeah, and that's another thing about cremation. They have to ask, or they have to check the body to make sure it don't have certain medical devices in it, like the old school pacemakers.
Well, yeah,
said they had, yep, and all metal. They had to run a magnet over the remains to get any metal that is magnetic.
Yeah, like my knee. They'd have to take that rod out of my knee.
Yeah. And that's another thing about medical implants. When you go to get an MRI, you got to tell them
Yep.
if you have a medical implant, because if it's a certain type of stainless steel, you got no problem. But if it's made out of the wrong kind of metal and you get stuck up in that machine, uh-oh.
Yeah, it doesn't feel too good, let me tell you.
You don't.
And they said there was certain
Light up your life.
but there were certain types of tattoo ink that had iron in it. So, yeah,
Jim's got Tourette's.
yeah,
What are you
we know.
thinking about, Jim?
I don't know what.
I will not be cremated. I will be
Another
planted.
clothes clean.
Too bad he's not as bad as the other guy on YouTube.
I will be put in a box.
What other guy?
The Tourette's guy.
That man's lawn care
If
guy?
you're gonna bury my ass, you better bury me upside down so that way the world can continue kissing my ass.
Ooh, yeah. Now,
There
no,
is
but
another
there
one
was
of
something.
that, but we're not gonna say.
Say it. Say it.
No,
Say it.
no.
Say
Say
it. sucker.
I think I know what he's wanting.
Sorry to didn't finish it, boy.
Rumpel, she already knows.
She might be off. Might be surprised.
Then again, he might not be.
Yeah, true.
And we're rather good at reading faces, Rumpel.
When you die, tell people to bury you on your stomach to give your ass a break.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, you know, it's a
Not
miracle.
personal towards
You
you,
know-
Mama. It was a statement.
Nah.
She gonna get in her truck and come down by me and smack the shit out of me. Watch.
Nah. What it
Nah,
is,
what is that one?
We're only a state over. We're not far.
No. And
It's in
I'm even closer now that I'm up in Dayton.
Speaking of which, I gotta look that up.
It's in my will. I am not to be
Man,
cremated.
I think you better behave.
nah,
Nah.
some people don't, you know.
Some
Maybe
people,
separated.
there's gonna be a vehicle in your driveway, and you go and you look outside like, oh shit.
Behave is not in my dictionary.
I know it ain't.
We know it's not.
Yeah,
We're
well,
full-heartedly prepared and aware of that.
And I'm lasting almost 3 hours. And so far, that was the meanest thing I've said all day. Wow.
Wasn't me.
It wasn't even meant for you. It was just a statement. That's all it was saying. That's
Well,
all.
exactly. Pour me a Coke.
Breaking news. We got a statement from Rumpel. Breaking news.
Right. A statement
Actually,
a statement that wasn't once mean.
For a change.
Open
That
for
hell
that.
happened to him.
There yet.
yeah. I see
Hey,
Steve
what do you
probably
think?
over in the corner drinking his coffee. You done took a break. Union
Plug
break.
it in.
Right over here.
We don't want to tell, but he's smoking off camera.
Bending over and all
Yep.
that. Smack the boards.
Never mind, he's upstairs. He ain't smoking off camera.
Damn.
I tried. I tried.
Now
well, you got to.
party. He had to tinkle.
Damn. Well, I'll just say this. When you're doing that job by yourself, sometimes you got to take a break.
Oh yeah. 'Cause what's gonna happen is come tomorrow he's gonna whine about his back and his shoulders and his knees hurt.
Shit, mine were hurting watching him.
Damn.
Definitely.
Mine were hurting
Nah.
Mine were hurting watching him do all that. I was like, ooh, I last 10 minutes. I'd be like, I'm done. I quit.
Yeah, not for me.
I quit.
Wow.
I'm going upstairs. I'm going somewhere. I'm going outside. I don't care. But I'm not doing that no more.
Nah, he's gonna have to go find a big supply of rubbing alcohol, pour it in the tub, and just soak in it.
Baby oil supposedly does a wonder too.
We might have to get some WD-40.
WD-40. I don't think so.
Hey, Steve.
Get some deep creep.
I can't find any. It's buried over there. Sorry.
My daddy always told me if you shake it more than twice, you play with yourself.
I'm not gonna play with myself.
Damn.
How does it feel to shake the mayor's hand?
Damn. Now, well, if it's 12:07 here, yeah, well, he's almost done.
Yeah, it's 12 by them. It's 11. I got 11.
It's
Yeah,
11 here.
he's almost, the thing is, Mama Worley gonna go down there and say, all right, honey, call it a day. Because if you goddamn start damn hammering at 1 o'clock in the morning, you're gonna get that broom up your ass.
I haven't gone to bed yet. I'm working my way.
Make you fly out a
Yeah.
window.
Coke for the night, and then I'm going to bed because I got to be up early for an appointment in the morning.
It's 12 there. Ain't it? It's 12 there, ain't it?
Yeah, it's midnight here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And it's 12 o'clock for Jim.
12:10 here.
Yep, same.
Now for Eden, it's only what, 9 o'clock or 10? 9.
Yeah.
He's on mute. He's ignoring.
Eden, are you shopping?
Eden's a mute.
Eden, are you shopping?
He's buying stuff that,
He's looking at buying some more damn cheesecake to eat in front of me.
Hey,
Dog.
man, look here.
Oh, he could be shopping for cheesecake.
Actually, I was watching a YouTube video.
Oh,
See, we were too boring for him.
So I mute
No.
here because if I don't mute here, then you can hear it come back through.
oh,
So
yeah.
Mm.
I forgot about that.
I was watching a YouTube video. I'm trying to get caught up, man. I'm so far behind. It's ridiculous.
There's one I'm 4 videos behind on. And I'm like,
It's 10 o'clock there, Ian.
Yep. It is 10 o'clock.
lucky.
That's what we figured.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go to bed here pretty quick.
Well, I'll say this. In a few hours, I will find out if the people I voted for made it to the Senate or whatever, or if them other ones made it.
Well, Robert, the election for both races are tight.
Well,
Y'all see this? I got 4 sticks, all snowplow last year and this year. So when I get a chance, laying by the computer, I'll be editing them. See, might get some snow footage.
Andrew, this is the thing. When it comes to elections, somebody's going to win, somebody's going to lose.
Yeah.
And there's not a damn thing that any of us can really do about it.
Yep.
But if you don't, you don't
Riot.
get
We're gonna riot.
It's
Somebody
sucker.
gonna win, somebody gonna
Let's,
lose.
let's riot. Hey, let's
Don't
riot and
riot.
cause a scene like everybody else does.
but like I said, somebody told me one time, said, if you're not registered to vote, keep your mouth shut.
That's right.
It's not even a matter if you're registered or not. If you don't go and vote,
Yep.
you have no right to bitch. You better vote if you're going to bitch.
That's exactly.
Well,
You can be registered and not vote. There's lots of people that do that. But
Yep.
if you don't vote, you don't have a say.
Exactly.
You threw your say away.
yep.
If you don't
And
vote,
like,
keep your mouth shut.
yep. Because I said, and I know some people that are felons. And like, yep, you just threw that out the window when you got convicted of a felony. You
Mm.
can't vote. You can't do nothing.
You threw everything out the window once that happened.
Exactly.
Yep. The thing is, after so many years, it should just damn disappear. But now, if you're a repeat felon, well, they might well send you to Atlanta or Leavenworth.
Hey, Stephen, we've got somebody trying to get into the StreamYard, trying to get the codes and whatnot.
Trying to what?
Somebody
I'm-
trying some.
Email after
Yeah.
email for StreamYard trying to get the code to get signed in here and whatnot.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Yeah, I saw that, Justin. I just
I
saw
have a
that.
position, but I'm not going to say anything.
Okay, now I'll shut up.
Whoever wills who it is. And just keep denying it and saying it's not us, and eventually it'll go away.
There might be somebody trying to be a troll.
No, Robert. There's so much more you don't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert, you kind of came in the ending of everything.
Yeah.
That's why he goes around roundabouts.
Justin, I hope we're not a feet away from being Venezuela. Oh my gosh, they've got a nightmare.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh.
Hello.
Mhm.
Somebody say-
I just had 8 more come through.
Damn, somebody must really want to get up here.
Oh,
They're
wow.
Too bad we're full.
trying to access my StreamYard.
Uh-oh. They fixing to make the boss mad. Uh-oh.
I ain't there, man. I can't see what's going on.
Well, he has Mama Waller to keep him informed. But he needs to pay attention when you're using that power equipment.
Oh, it's all good.
He done cut that finger bad one time. He don't need to do it again.
Oh, but this time if he cuts it, it ain't coming back. It's gone. It's going right through the bone and everything.
I think I'm calling it, guys. I'm tired.
Later.
I gotta go.
Ian,
Take
I
care.
gotta go make that money so we can pay our $6,000 per people back to the federal government.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Keep it. They won't know nothing about it.
Shoot,
Delay their payment like they did us.
the tax man will know. Let me tell you, he will definitely know. So,
Yeah,
all
and
right,
then
guys.
they be done. Hey, then they be done come got your trailer and stuff.
Right.
Right.
We'll see you later. Have a good night.
Later.
Hey,
Cheesecake.
good night.
Cheesecake.
Nah, they eating cheesecake in front of me. Damn, it's
Yeah.
as bad as bad as somebody buying a box of donuts and telling me I can't have one.
Just for that, tomorrow I'm going to the store, and then you come up on a live stream and I eat a donut in front of you and say, "You can't have
So
one."
am I.
What kind
So
do you
am
like?
I.
I wanna get which kind do you like so I can get the exact one that you will be drooling over through your camera on your phone?
I
Yeah, which
want
one you
jelly.
Rob,
I want jelly filled. I want you to eat a jelly filled donut and then say, mm-hmm. Then
If I
one day on my
if I eat a jelly filled donut, I'm remembering the line from Full Metal Jacket. So you might want to put one.
chocolate filled donuts from Dunkin' Donuts.
That's a little bit better.
Those are delicious.
I like the
What
white
about-
powder donuts.
what about Krispy Kreme donuts?
I don't have that by me.
Damn.
Hey, grass cutter.
I got Krispy Kreme by me, but I don't go to them.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
I got an Albanese. What the hell's an Albanese? Never
I don't
been
like-
in there. Supposedly they're
I
a
don't like
candy factory.
Kreme.
No.
We used to have one near my old house for like a year, and then the next one was like 4 hours north.
Never been in there.
So they tried to come to where I was, and then they went north.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of it in the stores here.
Yeah, because Krispy Kreme donuts are hard to find in stores. And, but now if you want Dunkin' Donuts coffee, yeah, but as far as the donuts go, yeah, you gotta go to the store. Mm-hmm. Nah.
The fresh donuts are like the fresh ones at like 5 a.m. at Dunkin'. When it's stuck off.
So somebody
Hello,
has
Grass
to show up at that place at 3 a.m. to get started.
That might be you, Tim.
Don't buy no donuts at no gas station. No.
By like 12, those donuts are spoiled and they're rotten. Not rotten, they're like they suck.
I know one thing for sure. Some of the coffee at gas stations, yeah, because it's old and just
it just sits. What it does is the coffee, the pot sits on the heater or some shit, whatever, and it like burns it on the bottom because they don't change it out fast enough.
Yep,
so it burns it,
yeah.
And then the pot itself is all jacked up,
And
and
then
then it goes through the pot.
and then they turn it off and it just sits there cold.
Yep. But
I don't drink no nasty coffee.
I used to go to this gas station, and then the people who provided the coffee pots and stuff, they had the glass decanters. Then they went and did something else. Then they went back to I'm like, would you people make your mind up? I want my coffee. I want my coffee. I want it now. Don't make me mad. I'm like a damn United States Marine. If I don't have my coffee, I'm gonna kick somebody up the ass.
We prefer monsters and stabbing weapons. Nice try.
Robert, were you a Marine?
Nope. But my first brother-in-law was. I lived at Quantico, Virginia, 1976 to 1977.
Correction, Robert. It's alcohol, chewing tobacco, cigarettes, and then the stabbing weapons. Like knives.
Well, if you're across seas, then it's also the weed too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now, as far as stabbing weapons, something like what Crocodile Dundee had.
Oh, anything that's got a sharp point on it.
Bigger than that.
Yeah.
Bigger than
We
that.
can use it. Hey, man, we can use it.
That would be at least
Yeah,
a
longer.
statement.
And
Bigger than this.
if we don't know how to use it, we will figure it out. Just give it to us.
Steve needs to hurry up. He's making me tired.
Robert,
Yeah.
Hey, Marine knows how to use a knife. That's it.
Do what?
Because that's all they're allowed to carry.
I bet it wouldn't take much for Ricky to do that.
Come on, son of a bitch.
He knows how, right?
I sure do.
Ricky's done floors.
I did mine in my living room in there.
I have to say, that's actually looking really nice from here.
Yep. Looking
Yeah.
good.
Nice.
Yep.
He's doing a super
Yeah.
job. From what we can see, he's
Get
doing
your
a super
Swiffer
job.
out and get it all cleaned up and be
Murphy's
shining
oil
for a
soap.
long time.
But
Get
he's
some
making
Murphy's
me
oil soap
tired.
for that spot.
Yeah.
Well,
The
you can
thing
buy
is-
Swiffer for hard floors.
The
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is, getting,
Yeah, I forgot about
the
that.
thing is getting himself
looks
motivated
nice.
to go down. Yeah. Getting himself motivated to go down there and do that. Is either put hardwood floor down or try to put some kind of damn other, like epoxy paint. But that epoxy, like I said, that's the you be
You gotta let it dry for
high
like
for
5
days
days.
on end.
Down there, you can't touch it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not all into doing all that. Not for a whole floor.
You can epoxy the garage floor if it's cement. If you really wanted to.
We'll see
Would
what.
you?
No, no,
Would you?
no. The thing is, some people want to have a garage floor poured. They're like, well, how do I want to do it? They want if they want it colored, that makes the damn price per yard of concrete go up.
Concrete's expensive. Better off just getting asphalt. It's cheaper.
Yeah.
Well, for driveways, it's a main thing for concrete driveways. So
Yeah.
My neighbors were telling me that because they do asphalt for the town that I'm in, and he said you're better off going asphalt for your driveway because
But-
the only thing you got to do is seal it if you want to.
Yep.
I'll give you one word of advice about asphalt. If you redo the driveway, don't go with the cheapest guy.
No.
Nope.
We've been
I've
neighbors for at least
seen
a
it.
year.
I watched them do the neighbors, and it came out shitty.
A neighbor of mine, she had hers done. She's like 80. She had hers done, and it was slanted. The owner came by to help, and he left doing another. They had like 4 jobs scheduled, so he was checking out. He came back to hers, and he said, "Tear the whole thing up and do it again because it wasn't straight." It wasn't at the angle he wanted it, so he made his guys rip up all of it and redo it.
So he ate the cost of the extra.
He
It
ate her driveway basically. He ate the cost of her driveway.
Hey,
The rest of it, he was fine.
Because, see, there's other things. You can take concrete that's no good. They call it crush and run. You can do a driveway with that. Or if they do a private asphalt milling, you can get reused asphalt. But that used asphalt,
Well, they're doing it. The guys directly across the way from me are the ones that do it. They're doing my driveway, and I already know where their town is or where their shop is.
Some of these communities down here, not in this town that I live in, but some of the communities, you can't blacktop your driveway. You have to concrete it.
damn.
See, the thing with concrete is that there's a hole that's longer because it's thicker, but it also
Yeah.
cracks at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then it looks like
Yeah.
crap, and then you got to rip out that section to fix the crack and all this other shit.
Yeah. But,
And these that they're doing over here, these that they're doing over down here in them communities I was just talking about, no less than 6 inches thick.
yeah.
Wow.
But there's a guy on YouTube called Mitchell Lawn Care. He's up in High Point, North Carolina. He just had his shop floor poured, and he only did 4 inches.
Then they gave me idea. They said I can do a heated driveway for winter, so I don't have to shovel. I'm like, yeah, no. Yes, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's 2 ways. There's 2 ways to heat that driveway.
That'd
hot
be
water
awesome.
or electric. Yeah, hot water or electric.
Get a flamethrower.
You can do a heated driveway, but it'll cost you out your rear end.
Yeah.
Radiant
It's
heat.
usually hot water that is used in a heated driveway. And radiant.
Yep.
Radiant heat.
Well,
I mean, it's easy to do.
It doesn't take long to pour a concrete driveway down here.
My driveway's
Hey,
small, so
here.
if he can rig it to where he extends it
Come
out
here.
a few inches on each side toward the bottom, it'll look bigger. And I'll be happier.
Yeah.
And so pitch it down to make the water run in the street.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what I want him to do. That's all I really want him to do.
But you know.
He's like, well, we got to tear it all up first. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
And when you tear asphalt up, it's a lot messier than tearing up concrete. So you gotta have, because if that bed ain't done, we had a road down here. They had a pipeline company build it. Well, then they had to call Pittman Road Crew to come in here and fix it because that road was so rough. They got it done, but it's a lot better than what it was. But because either way, if it ain't done right the first time. Yep.
I'm trying to get them in on 2 other spots that want their driveway done, like the place I'm at, and then the guy directly behind me, he wants his driveway done too. And he don't like his next door neighbor, so he's like, "We'll just extend mine that far and take up half their grass." So I got more driveway space.
Damn.
I think that's illegal, but okay.
It sounds like a shared driveway, isn't it?
No, it's one. He's got his house. Dude behind me, his house. He's got his own driveway, but he's not fenced off in the front. Some of the houses around me got fences in the front. So he only wants from like the gate down, both of them. So if I can get him in on a triple deal of some kind, he can cut my price down because he's gonna make it into 2 driveways.
Just make sure he brings enough.
Well, the guy, I talked to the owner's dad. It was random, and he's like, and they all got like the same name. So you call one, 4 of them look at you. It's like, no, I want that guy over there, the tall one.
Give me the owner.
Yeah, he's
the
like,
head honcho.
he was like, we're definitely gonna hook you up because he's like, you one of those neighbors that help out. I don't know where the hell he's been, but he missed a lot. And he's like, you help out, you help us, blah blah blah. He's like, you don't even have to. He's like, we'll cut you in, we'll cut you a deal. Don't worry about it. I'm like, it better be a big deal. Better be a nice deal.
Yep.
Screw me later.
If they got like 4 people doing it in one area, they might give you a decent deal.
Yeah.
He's got the owner, and I think it's 3 kids. And I'm pretty big. I'm a big boy. If someone sees me in person, I'm like, damn, you a big kid. These freaking kids make me look small. These guys are freaking like monsters.
What are they, like
No.
6'4"? 6'8"?
One's about my height, but his shoulders are wider than mine.
Yeah.
And his arms are bigger. I'm like, why are you fucking with you guys? Nope.
But the thing, like I said, with concrete and asphalt companies, they have a minimum they will open up for. There's a minimum delivery load.
And you know what the funny thing is? He does asphalt first. He does concrete also. He does them both. I'm like, what? I'm just gonna give you a list of what I want done.
I don't know how they do in y'all's area, but if they get a group together, like 4 or 5 that they can do in the same area, they cut your price by 20%.
That's what I was trying to get him on because the house I'm in now, he wants his driveway done. The guy directly behind me on my block wants his driveway done. He's like thinking. I'm like, well, I have the smallest one. I have the biggest one. So, yeah.
That's what you said.
But
Well, I got asphalt grindings put on mine.
Well, the problem with mine is there's a neighbor next to me now. Before the old one moved out, we got a new one, and they're young kids, which I I don't care. Whatever. They ain't cause no problem. And they have a fence. Well, the original guy that was there asked the owner where I'm at, said, can I move the fence over like 6 inches? The dude was like, yeah. So where my garage is and their fences, there's a walking path, but that's about only one person can fit there, or unless you're really small. Then you maybe get 2 in there. They told me that the electric pole behind us is theirs, next to me. So we might have to pull the, what do you call it, the blueprints or the plan or the ground, whatever it's called, to see whose pole that is. If that pole is mine, I'm putting the concrete along the garage. It's not, or the asphalt, I'm sorry, putting the asphalt along the garage. Sorry. They want to tear the fence down anyways. But before I do that, they gave me the idea. The asphalt guy said, oh, we can asphalt it up to the fence, leave enough gap, and you can take rocks and throw it down there and it'll look really nice. I'm like, oh, okay. But then what do I do when I get past the fence to the street side? I'm not going to put rocks in the street. Like,
Yeah.
So I warned the neighbors about the fence, but since they're not home, they might have forgotten.
Well, it depends on where their property line is.
I mean, if they take the fence down, they take the fence down. And I got 6 more inches on their side, well, then my shit's going 6 more inches on that side. Sorry.
Yeah.
At the same time, I don't want to tick the neighbors off. At the same time, I don't want to tick the neighbors off.
Yeah,
true.
It's in between 6 to 12 inches off the property line. Whatever. Yeah.
Because you have to be so far in from the property line on each side.
Yep.
But I got the fence. I got the chain link fence.
Yeah.
They got a wooden fence. I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah. So
maybe the asphalt will help. It'll stand the fence back up.
If you got a structure, you have to be at least 1 foot away from the property line.
Yep.
And at the property line, each side has to be so many feet from the house.
Yeah.
Each house has to be on each side so many feet from the property line.
15 foot.
This side of me is actually abandoned. I don't really care for that, so that's where like all my garbage and shit goes.
15 foot.
Yeah.
Each side of the property line.
Eden's
we
using the broom again.
It's gonna be fun to see what goes in this lot. Because on one side it's steep because it's got the main sewer line going through it, so it has to go steep down.
I would leave that.
And on the front lot, part of it you can't be used because it's so steep down the hill. So only part of the house, and then on this side it goes straight down.
Yeah. Well, I used to live. We had this guy that lived on another road. His property went way back. Well, we decided to put a new fence up. Well, we didn't even, like you said, guy put one fence up, then he found out the poles he used were them half round landscape timbers. We had to tear all that down and start all over again. I'm like, but he bought that red top wire, and that stuff wasn't no easy job. We had to roll it out, stand so much up, staple it, then try to stretch it. Now, I know one guy in the neighborhood, when he cut his grass, he cut it low. He went on each side in the neighbor's yard and cut their grass the same height he cut his. I'm like, buddy, don't. If that'd been my yard and he showed up cutting part of my yard as low as he was cutting his grass, nope. You found that damn lawnmower sitting on the side of the road with damn no tires on it.
I cut my yard and I cut all my customers' yards that I cut the same height.
I cut my back like that because I don't really care. It's the back.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one sees that unless you walk back there.
Yeah, like I
That's usually
said,
where the dog. That's usually where the dog crabs, the fire pit is. All kinds
no,
of shit. So just kill it. Who cares?
I used to
Yeah.
cut my backyard shorter than the front because it's so wet back there.
We got an alley, and before they used to have the garbage truck down there. Way back when they used to have the garbage truck go down there, and it flattened everything. Then the garbage truck stopped going back there, and now it's up front. So there's some spots you still see the tire tracks from the garbage truck, but it's so embedded that nothing grows. And there's a section down the middle, and nobody does it. It's supposedly the homeowner's responsibility to do that when that's city property, which doesn't make any sense to me.
no.
And the city ain't gonna do it. And if they do it, they come out and fine you $50 for doing it, and then it's $100 for the fine, and then $50 for them to do it. Fuck that.
They're not gonna fine you for asking, right?
I don't think so. But you have to
I
have a
mean-
legit reason why you can't do it.
Because I'm sure they get that question from time to time.
If you're like 90 years old and you couldn't push a lawnmower, they won't give a fit. I don't think.
No.
So I take my whacker back there and I just chop the shit out of it down in the dirt and then run it over a few times at one
Oh,
inch. In the summer,
Well,
when it's 90 degrees out.
Emily, Sparky's in the basement.
Yeah.
There he is.
Morning, everybody.
Oh,
Hey, Bob.
Sparky.
Okay.
Earlier. Must be the detective voice.
What?
Sparky.
I'm more detective.
What do you mean? A slip of the finger?
Yeah.
This is how we're going to start. Here we go.
You can address this one as Commodore.
Mm,
Oh, yeah.
mm, mm.
64, Commodore 64, isn't it? He's got a good movie coming out soon, so he's got a nice part coming out. He'll be fun.
Yeah, Friday's supposed to be live, so we'll see what's going to happen.
Yeah, well, you just got to remember this, Jim. It could start your movie career. You could be the next James Bond.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
they have a James Bond movie coming out, No Time to Die. With
When?
Daniel Craig next year. Well, actually, let me phrase that this year.
Well, I'm just making a cup of tea, so.
April and May or some shit.
Yeah.
And they're also coming out with Venom and Carnage. Now, that one I want to see.
What in Carnage?
Yeah.
Venom. It's like Venom 2 or something.
Well, y'all, I'm going to say good night. I got to go take my meds and bed.
Ooh, kitty cat.
Good night, Ricky.
Night.
Y'all have a good night. God bless. Thank you.
Good night, Ricky.
Oh my God.
Good
Hey,
night.
kitty. Kitty, look at the camera. There you go. Yeah. Look at that kitty.
Hey, man, what you doing?
Kitty.
Mhm.
I'm out of here.
It's just-
I'm out of here. Uh-oh.
Later.
Uh-oh.
Say-
Fire. Your fire truck helpful.
Uh-oh.
Say, Jim, how's ye old Matt?
Say what?
How's Matt?
I don't know. Ask Matt.
I don't know. I haven't seen Matt.
I ain't his damn keeper.
What?
So,
Oh,
Matt-
hell.
Matt cometh and Matt goeth.
how's the floor going at everybody?
When he wanted.
No, kitty.
Oh,
I reckon you could skate on that floor.
Damn.
brand new
Look at
floor.
Now, Andrew, if you keep talking about Matt, he's probably listening and he'll come up and try to kick your computer. So watch out.
Mm-hmm.
that. Ooh.
He'll say, I'm fine. And
That was a bit of a laugh. That was, wasn't it? In the Lawnmower Detective.
what?
It was a really
Yeah.
good laugh. We had a good chat about that on the old Facebook.
Yeah.
That cat like, I'm on YouTube, mama.
Your butt in the face, in their face. You feeling good, kid?
Mm-hmm. Look at that, Emily. You look really well. You do.
I'm tired, but thank you. I'm about to call it a night for myself.
You're only tired because you look after Steve. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
That and the move and everything. Yeah, it's a combination.
How is KK?
She's doing okay. It's an adjustment right now for everybody, but
No.
Well, you'll all get there. You'll all have a good time. At least you're not doing what we do here, stuck in four walls. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, being on house lockdown like that after a while, you do go stir crazy.
I couldn't do it.
41 days we've got of lockdown now.
It's more like something like this.
So 21 days from now they'll reassess.
They want to do a drop it on March, but they're gonna try. They're saying 41 days is gonna be from yesterday.
What the
Ouch.
hell? So,
Ooh.
but you just said 20. It's gonna be 21 day lockdown.
Yeah, 21 to assess, but they will keep it on because they've got to keep it until March until everyone's been vaccinated by the end of the year.
So you guys have to get them.
But I reckon we won't be out of lockdown.
Marky, it's gonna be at least summer before everybody's vaccinated.
Yeah, no kidding.
Remember, it's the vets are doing it. It's the vets and the dentists and everyone else doing everything.
Because in the U.S., second round starts, I think late this summer, early fall.
Well, I have a question for some of us that are up here. I was thinking about this. You know how you get vaccinated for whatever you get vaccinated for at the doctor's office, right? Needle
Correct.
comes out, they push this thing in there. What's your color of the vaccine? It's usually like a clear liquid, right?
Yeah.
So all these videos,
Yes.
well, I mean, depending on what it is, obviously, most of it's a clear liquid. But all these videos show people getting vaccinated. They're saying it's the COVID-19 vaccine. How do we know when all the liquids look the same?
This one at the moment, there's two types of liquids we're using at the moment. One
Oh, I stumped Andrew. I stumped Andrew big time.
I don't know. I
one blue.
don't know.
Yeah,
And don't do that.
Rumpel, like there's one pink and there's one blue. As soon as they add the active, they've got to add the active ingredient to it.
Well,
It turns liquid.
that might be your guys' thing version of the vaccine. But most of the videos I've seen, it's all clear. Except for the one.
They've got to add saline solution or something kind of solution to activate it.
Yeah, one of the big factors in trying to keep it cold is keeping it very, very cold.
Stick the shit outside.
Because that's how it stays best.
Stick it outside.
Because if it goes too high, it goes bad.
Yeah, it's like a dentist office. Every time you walk in a dentist office, you notice it's like really cold in there.
Hey,
It's
Andrew,
because the shit they use to drill and everything else needs to be cold because it kills germs.
What, Stephen?
I said all they got to do is bring a vaccine to Ohio and it will stay fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Mail it to my front doorstep. I'll sell it till I get vaccinated.
Yeah, it's got to be minus 70. It has to be minus 70 on the one, the Pfizer one, and the other one can be fridged. So it's more safer to distribute it.
I'd say in a few months, the Johnson & Johnson will be released to the public.
Andrew, there's one thing people
Baby
miss.
powder?
Yeah.
The next vaccine.
It's gonna come in baby powder.
And this is
From what I understand, it's single shot. One shot. One dose.
There's one thing everyone's missed, and I think Emily will say something about this because the virus is mutated and changed. All you need is one more leg on the old virus to change. That vaccine's dead.
Exactly. You know, when you have, it's already happening right now because there's that new strand that's hit, and they're now having to race around to reformulate these vaccines because what's going to happen is that you might get some immunity,
Yeah.
but you're not going to get full coverage. You're not. It's just like taking the flu shot.
Yeah.
Every year, that flu shot ends up changing. The formula never stays the same because there's different strands, different mutations of the flu that occur. And so it's something they have to keep on top of, constantly changing. And right now, here it is. We've got a pandemic going on, this virus that nobody really knows a whole lot about. It's mutating, and they're trying to push and rush a vaccine that's not really properly tested. It's not really got a lot of knowledge behind it on even what its effectiveness is. So who knows what it is that we're actually shooting into our body, or how it's going to react, or if it's even going to be worth a damn to anything.
We mentioned last night, 15 now has reacted to the new one. The new one's fridge. 15 nurses reacted to it. What did I see you at the moment?
Well, Kaylee and I were both told today, absolutely no way. Do not do it. Do not take it. The risk of being unvaccinated outweighs the risk of taking the vaccine for us, for our health.
Yeah.
And I'll stress that, for our health conditions, it's not safe for us to take. Also, right now, they're not even vaccinating children.
No.
They're not letting it go out to children at this time.
They're trying to make a sugar cube version here in the UK at the moment, like the polio, some of the things they're trying to do. But the only problem is, you see, and this is the issue they have him, they've been given 21 days to find something, a way to give it to kids. Kids don't want to be sticked and pricked, you know what I mean? So they've paid £10.5 million to the company to find a liquid version that they can just drop onto a sugar cube.
No.
So you think about it. They're trying to
now, what if the kid is diabetic and they eat the sugar cube?
Oh, and I know this, but don't go there, okay? They want to get it. They want it all cleared away by summer so they can get reopen everything. Boris Johnson received his pay rise for this year, right? He's got more money than pig and cents.
He got a pay raise. Did he vote himself a pay raise?
No, the parliament gets one. The parliament, every MP gets 5% more higher this year. He got 8% instead of 6%. So yes,
I think he
£200 a day.
Sparky, I think he should have given part of his back.
Yeah, extra £200 a day he gets now for sitting on his backside in office trying to work out if he's making the right decisions.
Who the fuck? It is 12:46. There's no reason for anybody to be trying to call my damn phone, especially from some 866 number.
Spam.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I put my mic calls now through the computer, and I can have them like on a microphone and change and wind them up on the voice machine. So yeah.
Ooh, let's get that cord going through the computer.
So-
The computer's got some on his face.
So now Sparky could pretend to be an Irishman
Oh, I could do all sorts with the
or a Pakistani.
I could do a gym special. You know what I mean?
You cord freak.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember I've got all the technology, but I
mean,
sort of most of it.
Hey, it's that dude calling about your car's extended warranty.
Oh God.
Oh, I get those all the time.
Calling with your Apple ID verification code. Your
What?
code is 884292.
What in the fuck?
That's 884.
Oh, I know what this is. It's a scam.
It's, Social security card is being closed.
Yeah.
What?
There's a scam from California that's pretending to be Apple.
Yeah, I just got 2 emails and they've been blowing my phone up with this, trying to give me some code and whatnot.
Because my neighbor got it too. That's how I know about it.
It's crazy.
They called her like 8 times in less than 2 hours.
I put a ban on it. I just do it. I just put a ban on it. I just get rid of it.
I'm so glad I don't have an Apple phone.
She's
Yeah.
like,
It doesn't have to say word for word.
That's
Don't
what
even
you
try
do.
it.
I'm not gonna say nothing. All I'm gonna say is, if it was me answering the phone, I guarantee they wouldn't like it. I'll put a high pitched tone down the sound.
Right?
Well, it was just a recording, which is what I figured it would be.
Amazon's getting hit with a spam too.
Damn.
It's
They
easy
say
to
they
block
call
calls.
you and they say there's your Amazon account that you spent blah 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 blah. The other day it hasn't cleared or something. Call us back so we can clear to make sure it's you. What the?
yeah, there's been an on and off scam like that about Amazon for quite a few years.
Yeah.
I called them back and said that's pretty interesting. I haven't ordered from Amazon in 3 fucking months. Then they hung up on me.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, bye.
I
Nice
don't
try.
mind, but they've got to understand I have got technology that will blast their head on them. And I mean, it will probably deafen them when the tone I've turned up.
Yeah, they tried. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, well,
Jesus Christ.
y'all have a good night. My phone's got to get a good charge on it. So y'all behave yourselves.
Well,
Hey,
Robert,
take care.
Have a good night.
Plug it
Night.
in, Robert.
It's plugged in.
It's like Glade.
Oh, plug it in, plug it in.
Robert, Robert,
Yes.
bend over and shove it in there. Charge it up.
Hey, Jim, read my lips. Kiss my ass.
I can't.
Bye.
I'm busy here.
I know you are. You're being busy being ugly. Bye.
Robert, go to bed.
Whoa!
Emily's got a new floor.
Right?
Oh,
Well, the chair's there.
That's what I was trying to check out. That's an antique chair from I think my great grandparents.
mm-hmm.
I think those are my mom's place. What?
So I have 50 inches to go. So I
That's
get
what she
to
Thank you, Sparky. Oh.
Enough flooring for it?
I think I should.
Now the computer just gonna follow the chair over on the other side.
No, the chair's gonna move, and we ain't gonna
That
be pulling
chair
the
is
fence
not
wide.
to be sat in.
The chair is
No,
haunted.
that chair is strictly for decoration.
That
When it
chair,
moves across the floor, it won't be for decoration anymore.
no, that chair is never decoration only until it gets out of my hand.
Right over on that wall here is where my desk is going to be. And then the couch that's right there is going to be right here. Is going to be right here is where the couch is going to be. And then right over there is where the love seat's going to be.
Is a TV going down there?
Yeah, eventually I'm going to break down some studs from the rafters and put a piece of plywood up so that way I can put a mount up there, put my TV up there, and so that way Emily can have her TV back.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got my TV right now.
Well, she needs her TV back because she likes to sit there with a nice banana, nice TV to watch. You know what I mean? Being right
I
there.
don't have
We're putting television. I mean, really, the 6-1 half does the other, but you know, my TV's got my apps on it that I like to watch. Her TV's got her apps she likes to watch. So I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick.
Who's got something that sounds like a freaking little beepy horn?
Nothing to me.
Jim.
I'm doing this.
He's like,
It ain't me. I'm just.
I thought it was thing beeping.
Yes, my panel is empty. Look, and my DJ panel is empty. Look, my DJ panel's empty at the moment. I'm going to refill it today.
Are you gonna refill it with tea?
No,
Or coffee.
DJ panel is with sound effects.
Oh,
I'm
I'm just playing with you.
Yesterday I put 1980s sound effects and it wasn't good.
It changed the password on my Yahoo account now.
What, honey?
I'm about to go and check my Yahoo password now. I just got a text about it.
That's a scam. That's a scam. That's a scam, Steve. Don't even open it.
Don't do it.
Just delete it.
Yep.
Well, the issue is that all evening long, it started with the StreamYard. Somebody trying to access, and it shows me like the location. So I've got a good idea, but I got that to clear up, and then they tried to go in and change password to the email, and then all of a sudden now I'm getting the spam calls and everything else.
Bloody hell.
So there's somebody that's trying to be a bit of a smart ass. It's not working very well because I'm getting in and I'm getting things changed before they can do anything.
Yeah, I would.
So more than likely, the email that's being used for this account and everything else will get changed to something different.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's okay. We were already planning on doing all that anyway. Not a big issue. So
Probably just change passwords and lock down the accounts.
Mm-hmm. Well, yesterday. So
the lockdown and everything else and changing the passwords, I mean, that's easy to do. It's just getting really old to continuously redo them all the time.
Yeah.
So we're just going to do something totally different. You know, something that won't be given out to anybody, regardless of who they are. And that's where the first mistake was made. And we'll go from there. Or we also had some big changes coming up anyway with the new season, so it'll all work out fine. Oh.
Yeah, well, yesterday something happened to Danny, a friend of mine who lives in Manchester. He went to his Apple Store poster yesterday. It wasn't open because it was closed. To get it sorted so he can get his new phone and everything. And he couldn't get it through. The store was closed. So he went round up. He spoke to somebody. He said, "Yeah, you've got a new phone due. You need to go to the shop, get it organised." Well, no shop open. What do we do? Oh, we'll get it sent out to you. You have to pay £100 in PMP charge and everything like that. £100. Why? Just because that's what you need to put deposit down and everything. No. So then he rang another store up that was open. So apparently he's been going round and round in circles with a scam company.
Oh.
I believe it.
It's
People
ridiculous.
are taking a big advantage of people, especially during this whole COVID shit.
So, yeah. So it's going to get stupider by the day.
Yeah, that's why, as I told him, I said, you know, it's just going to be very simple.
Mm.
You know, I'll get everything changed up again, and then when we do the streams and things like that, we're going to just do a different email and all that all together. And
Can I suggest something? Have you done fingerprint ID for Google? Because you can do that. You can't access the account without a fingerprint.
I can do that on my laptop, but not on the phones.
Are you on every phone? Because you use fingerprint for your phone, don't you? Apple phone.
No.
Mine can do it.
Face ID.
Yeah, mine can do it. I got the S20 plus 5G. Mine will do it.
Yeah. Well, I use anybody tries to log into my account on Google, doesn't matter which Google account I've got, all been passworded. I get a number sent to my phone, I have to answer, and then a fingerprint, and then that solved all my issues.
Well, this is kind of what's going on is that I've got it sent to a two-stage verification where not only does it send me a text message, but then it sends an email, and then I have a whole other security set that I have to go through in order to get it opened up. So whoever it is that's trying to be a smart ass to it all would have to really figure out multiple email accounts and phone numbers.
Definitely. I mean, there is some right idiots out there. I've really had enough. I mean, last year was worse when they tried to get into my Instagram, and then I put Instagram onto my Google thing, saying that password had done this two-way authentication, and it stopped it. Majority's home now. They're trying to. I don't know who's doing it. It's like the scammers want to get extra money this year.
Well, I've got my suspicions based off of the location that it's pinging on. But like I said, I'm not mentioning anything. I don't know 100%. I'm not going to blast anything. I just have my suspicions, and it's easy to take care of that. You know, redoing services. We've got a different IP address and all that now too. So I'm not stressed about it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. At least, well, that's it. Matt, Luke, Matt, Leon, Claire. Good evening.
Have a good night, Matt.
Good night, Matt.
See, I told you he was listening to us.
His ears were burning when I said Matt.
Yeah, his ears are burning, but he couldn't come up and say hi to us.
Uh-oh.
Officially, Jim, your parcel's left the UK officially today. So it's
Oh boy.
You wash it with soap and water, Jim, just to be on the safe side.
Watch this.
Well, we're gonna keep it outside in the snow until spring.
Well, we just got a Christmas card from friends that live only an hour from here. It took 3 weeks to get here.
An hour? You're better off going to get it.
Yeah. All I'm going to say is two or three
The
things
post office.
Jim needs. Jim really needs, and he'll love it.
Okay, guys, it is 1 o'clock. I've got to get to bed. I've got to be up early to get to an appointment, so I got to call it a night.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Good night.
Take care. Good night.
God bless you.
Yeah, have a good
Have a
night.
good night.
Oh,
You said I couldn't come up.
Matt.
See, you see, Andrew,
Mama.
your big mouth.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Well, that's good.
I'm gonna give this one right here a rough time, and that one up there in the corner, way up there in the corner, and that one right there.
Andrew, he's talking about you.
You guys have fun with that because I'm going to bed. So, well, at least I'm going to try.
Have a good night. Take care of yourself.
Good night.
That's good. You son of a bitches.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Larry
we're here.
said us too.
Oh, my cigarette broke. Damn. Oh, well.
Hey, that floor looking good.
Yeah.
It does.
Looking real good.
Looks like a real floor.
Andrew.
Looks like good floor.
Look real good. Doing a good job on it. Mama, how are you doing?
Tired, needing to sleep and stressed out over these stupid idiots.
Right, Tim. Yeah, Tim, I didn't realise you're still in Grasscutter. His name's Smurf now. Tim's name is called Smurf.
Okay, guys, have a good night.
Yeah, you
Is
too.
it blue?
Take care. Night.
Night.
Night, Jim. Night, Andy. Night, Paul.
Night.
Night. Sleep well.
Night, Brandon. Night, Matt.
Good
I don't know who
night.
that
Hey, honey, shut up down there.
is. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're done, Steve. We cut you off on the floor.
Go back as far as I want to anyway.
Oh, dang, it's already 1 o'clock. Dang it.
Yep.
Yeah, so I said I gotta go to sleep. So, night, Justin. Night, anybody in the chat that I missed.
Okay.
It's past Matt's sleeping mode.
Did Sparky just leave? What the hell?
He dropped.
He's English. So yeah,
Sorry.
it's very
Okay,
early where he is. It's like 5:06.
Sparky don't sleep, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mama, y'all in a different place?
Yes.
I know something different. I wasn't sure.
I'm sitting in my new dining room right now.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh. Oh,
Steve was down in the basement working at the moment.
You put him in the basement.
Yeah. Yes, Matt.
Yep, I'm
She
gonna
did.
go
I had to say that.
Better than the doghouse. It's a step up, maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what, just from what I seen from earlier, that looked 100% better than it did earlier.
Oh yeah. Rumple's down. I thought Andrew was taken out there for a minute.
Well, I stuck around in case anybody came back up.
Yeah.
So I can let him up while he's working.
Yeah, you probably noticed I got something different right here.
I've seen the keyboard.
Yeah, I got me an 88 keyboard. Victor sent me that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, how'd you go?
I have no idea what just happened. It was the weirdest shit ever. Everybody froze, and my screen was still able to move.
Dang.
I was like, what the?
Rumple, I called out StreamYard automatic refresh.
I went down to Jim. Not even my house.
Can I shoot him?
Please, what caliber?
If I can find it.
You missed me. You know, ghost that goes right through you, ding dong.
I might fit a couple words.
That's a ding dong. Or dong ding.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
night,
You probably hang tight to Paul. You can watch for Paul. Just holler out. Well, you guys can't see if he's down there or not in the basement.
Then we can hear it ping.
No, Paul left, and Matt went to ask a question, and everything froze on my end. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
Yeah, we're gonna love it.
This phone is supposed to be able to take it. You know, it's advanced now.
You think it's gonna take it?
Yeah, well, apparently
That's what she said.
it was about to take a wall if it wasn't so much money.
Don't pull. Don't pull.
Don't
Hey,
do
Robert.
that.
Don't pull a Robert.
Don't do it, Vince. Don't do it, Vince.
Uh-oh.
Vince was this close to throwing the phone against the wall.
Or if you do throw it, make sure
I
it's got
can't afford no phone. Dang, I wait till that really quits.
All right, guys. Have a good one. I'm out.
Good night, Mom.
Good night.
All right, good night.
Now we got to keep Andrew straight.
That's an all-day job.
That's a job in
You
itself.
gotta keep this one.
There's no hope in that right there now. There's
Straight
no
as in-
hope keeping him straight. It would take more. It would take everything on this earth to keep him straight. Maybe not, because he might be drifting between several dimensions by the time.
Dimensions.
Shit, the way the world's going, we might not even have a dimension, so he'll just be drifting. He'll just be drifting.
Hell, his head's stuck between two separate dimensions anyway.
You know, Matt, you better cut out. I'm gonna send my fire truck down there to get you.
Between Bajoran space and the Dominion space.
No.
Somewhere in between.
Try lithium.
Yeah, I've been watching. I've been watching Discovery, and it really, I never thought I'd get into it, but it's really getting interesting.
Oh, it's really good this season. Really good.
Wait, the Star Trek Discovery?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm watching season 3 right now. The new episodes, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna start from the beginning, and start watching it and watch it again. There's two things that I don't care for, but it's really they really got better on the character development. And I'll tell you what, the new technology that they have now in it is beyond. It's pretty cool.
Rumple, put your hand down. I don't know what you're doing over there.
I can't see none of this shit. Sorry, stuff. My fault.
See what?
My screen is frozen, but I can hear voices.
You just imagine you in the alternate life, stuck in a different reality. Tim's already there.
Imagine me where, Matt?
Hmm?
I said, imagine me where?
Just imagine in a different reality. When you wake up, that you won't see that.
When you wake up, you see my face every day.
Oh God, that's scary.
That's what I told Drew's Lawns. When I die, I'm going to haunt his ass. Every time he looks in the mirror, I'm going to scare him.
Mm.
Whoa.
Marky's just laughing.
That boy will have a nervous breakdown. I see Jim in my mirror. Oh my God, I'm going nuts. You're going nuts. You've been nuts, sucker.
Already gone nuts.
Yeah, when he was born.
Ooh.
I'll see when Drew was born, he was trying to crawl back in a hole.
Hey,
That's pretty bad.
one of the Georgia races is now a difference of 1,000 votes.
Are
those the ones that they threw out that they all of a sudden just found as of tonight, or what?
They're probably watching this, and we found 200,000 more votes for other two people. So it's rigged. All of it is.
Supposedly, Warnock is trying to claim victory already, despite not everything is counted.
Who the fuck is Warnock?
He is
a radical preacher.
Oh, that guy. Okay,
oh, he's a preacher. Okay.
He is no preacher. I can tell you that. He is so radical.
Go ahead.
He is so radical. You know the thing about it. Anybody that defund the police and anybody defund God, please have mercy on this country.
What does Perky say?
He said God. That Warnock said, "God damn America."
I know.
That's what he said.
It's bad.
I seen something pop up on my screen of a smiley
Oh.
face. I couldn't read
How'd
it.
you get up here?
Out loud.
Sparky? How'd you get up here?
Yeah, ways of getting up here.
Sparky snuck in between the
Sparky
back door.
Sparky, do you have a key to the back door?
He got double tail.
Sparky, do you have a key?
No.
Nah, he just,
Smiley face on it.
he just rams it in the back door.
I thought Mama locked the back door.
He snuck in.
Wrong back door, Andrew. Never mind, you missed it.
Yep.
Anyway,
Anyway, Matt, what have you been up to, Matt? Because I ain't heard from you for a while. What have you been up to?
Huh?
What have you been up to?
Huh? What? Open your ears.
He's stuck on back door still.
Get some lube up.
Oh God. Help us all, please.
If we haven't had it by now, I don't think there's any chance we're gonna get it.
No.
I can always do this, you know what I mean? Matt,
Damn, somebody's beating the shit out their wood.
No kidding.
Matt, how are you then, mate? I haven't seen you for a while.
I didn't hear what you said, Cole.
He was beating it.
Yeah, why not? I don't mind him being.
He was being Michael Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Man, the Woody's getting lower and lower.
I'll tell you this, like I said again, that floor looks good.
It does.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Matt, what have you been up to then?
Hanging in there, just keeping busy.
He's hanging.
Well, because, like I say, everyone's asking about you, where you've been hiding, where's your lives gone, because everyone's asking.
Where's your wife gone?
They're there.
Lives, L-I-V-E.
Well,
I
Steve's
just
right
ain't-
there,
I just ain't
and
been
Matt
active.
is
I just
right
ain't-
there.
I ain't turned nothing on.
But you can't turn her on. I know you can't turn her on, but you need to come on live again.
Well, basically, I shut everything down. I went dark for a few days.
I know you did, mate. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but the reason why?
Because when you get burned out, it's time to take a break.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Look, I can tell you now, sleep is for the weak. I'm afraid I can't sleep, so there you go.
The last 3 or 4 days, I kind of say I say F it. I cut every freaking thing off the computer. I shut it down. I flipped the switch to the internet. I cut it off. I cut the phones off, and I cut my tablet off.
Why not? Yeah.
Because I wanted to.
But you listen to music.
Yes, that I did listen to.
But the problem is when you shut down all your videos, you just lost all your watch time.
It's back. It reset.
Mm-hmm. But you'll get there in the end of it. You always do.
It reset back. I checked it. It's back.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't make them private. I made them just temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
But I came close to just said F it.
Yeah.
And just, but I just temporarily just disabled it.
You got to remember this, right? You've got friends here who want to listen to you. You know what I mean? Talk to you, and you are supported by the aliens of the US and the UK aliens. You know what I mean?
No.
Did you just say alien?
Yeah.
I could have sworn Sparky just said alien.
We are. We're freaking aliens, that damn UK guy.
We're all aliens in the world at the moment, according to the people around us.
Yeah, just
live life, enjoy life.
Tired, one thing, burned out.
Yeah, well, I'm double burnt out. I've got a 24-hour job. I look after the missus. She had a major fit yesterday. I've had to deal with, and I can't get any help, can't get any rest, can't get sleep, can't get nothing. And I'm good. I am double burned out. But well, after yesterday's triple shot coffees, I was all right.
I feel like right now, like what happened in Star Trek. Feel like got burned, slam out.
Yeah.
Which one?
People asking me.
Matt, is there going to be another season of Picard?
Yes.
Ooh.
In February.
Picard, that's an ice cream, isn't it?
I don't know. It's gonna be in February. Cause my one of my cousins actually played in a part of that.
Isn't
played for the Borg.
That's gotta be cool. Actually know somebody that's on the show.
It's actually one of my cousins.
But still.
See, I get burned out, but I don't shut anything down. I just don't come on for a while.
But yeah, you go in the corner and you just literally chill out with the cats and dogs and animals.
Well, see, I was cleaning in the other room, and my dogs were laying on the bed watching me, and all of a sudden they flipped over and went to sleep.
Yeah.
Got tired of looking at it.
I mean, they got tired just watching me work.
Mm-hmm.
The channels are still active. There ain't nothing. Who's crazy?
Whatever.
I might say you're crazy.
Whatever.
Whatever. Mama, he's going his head again. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, my watch hours back where they were. 1,128 back where it was.
Made you
8,000 subscribers. That's still active.
I'm over 10,000.
Yeah. You know, like, I had over 4,000 on my other account at one time, and every one of them went to zero. And so I said, the hell with it.
Never had that problem.
I'll just
What do you want?
YouTube got stupid.
What do you want?
YouTube's been stupid.
What do you want?
I don't know. Ever since they done what they did, I just got lost interest in it. It's like it's not worth it.
Don't worry, Jim. It's just me sending you a message on IG.
Is that what you just did?
Yes.
My phone went beep, beep. And whatever. On that link that you sent me, I already know about that because the V-Man sent me that. So if you know other people that wants to watch it, share it out.
Because that link just went up for people to watch the was it Friday?
That link went up 3:00 this morning. I was still up this morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I put the thing in IG about Commodore Boone.
Mm-hmm.
I was up that late last night, and I don't want to be up that late tonight.
I think I crashed like at 1:30.
But
I was still up at 3.
But he asked me, if I wanted to share it out, go ahead. So I've been on lives twice today, sharing out the link and everything, trying to get people to go watch it because it's going to be a live. Then he asked me to be there, so I'm going to get dressed up in character and everything, and because who knows what he's going to do.
Sparky, is Grass Cutter in the same time zone as you are?
Yes. Tim is a fantastic bloke. He cuts grass and he looks like a Smurf.
As in he has a beard like...
No. He sleeps like a Smurf. Basically, what happens is he can fall asleep on any stream and he goes blue.
I'm sorry, but that's funny.
Oh, sorry, it's going to get really dark here.
Puppy's got to go pee, so I'll be back.
He falls asleep and turns blue?
Yes.
Don't step on your own foot there, Rumple.
No, I whacked his damn... Right in my shin.
Oh.
And I'm at his house more than once a week. You think I know where the freaking end tables are, right? Especially in the dark? Guess not.
When you start going in the dark, when
Rumble, just turn your phone so the screen...
What?
The light is going towards where you're going.
That's what happened.
Screen.
I knew something happened out here. Okay, his lights went out. His Christmas lights are off. Must have got him set for a timer.
something must be going on over there.
Well, I'm at my buddy's house. He's gone. Well, not permanently. On Mondays, he goes by his parents' house, who's in a state over from where I'm at, which is perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
But then he likes to stay there for like 2 weeks, and he's like, "Can you come watch my house?" Why? Because I live 2 blocks from your ass? Okay, fine. But he's had Christmas lights up since like Christmas, before Christmas. And today they just shut off. And right before you came up, I saw a flash of light outside, and I was like, "What the hell was that?" So I waited just in case, and apparently his lights are off.
Has it?
But I think he's got a timer somewhere. The past couple of days, I haven't been here late like I am today because everything's been working. So I'm going home.
Has it been raining a lot there, Rumple?
Not really. Raining, no. Snowing, yes. But it stopped for like 4 days.
Okay, so it won't be that.
No, I think
if it was quite wet, then I'd say moisture is getting in somewhere and it's breaking the circuit breaker.
Well, I'm gonna rip all his freaking lights off and leave him on his ground. He's gonna be really mad at me, but too bad. Christmas is over.
Just leave him up.
I
Let
am.
him deal with it.
I would trust him.
I am because my fat self is not getting on a ladder. So we're not doing that.
If you go on the ladder, Rumpel, I'm phoning the fire brigade now.
You better start praying that I don't fall.
Just don't do a Clark Griswold.
Oh, and that's my buddy. That dog that everybody has heard. What the hell is this shit? That dog is a King Shepherd.
Big dog. Big dog.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So, Sparky, don't mess with a King Shepherd.
And I want to play with him so bad, but the owner won't let me because he's like, he's going to eat you. That's fine. I deserve it. If he warned me and I kept going at him, I deserve to get bit because I didn't learn my lesson.
Jim, I do not know.
And it won't be the dog's fault either. It'll be mine.
Yet, Jim. So, when you see me pop off of the screen for like 5 minutes, you'll know that I'm moving the desk. All right, now I'm moving other shit.
Huh?
How big a room is that, Steve?
Big.
What?
How big a room is that?
Ah, son of a bitch, this thing won't do anything.
2,000 square feet of
Excuse me.
Board. And
That button.
took up a third of the
Hi, Rumple.
board.
Dang.
I'd say it's probably, I think it's smaller than 2,000. I think it's about 2,000 square feet total. I don't believe the math that I did on the on everything else, but I would guess about 2,000 square feet down here. Maybe a little bit bigger.
Was the house 5,000 square feet?
I don't know what the size. I don't know. I'd have to measure it. Length times width get your square footage. So.
Sparky, who you talking about?
Did you kick Rumple out of here?
What do you mean? I did nothing wrong. I've said nothing. He lost.
No, I'm asking who you're talking about. Crazy.
That was in chat about half an hour ago.
No, that was 10 minutes ago.
Or 10 minutes ago, whatever it was. You know, I mean, Jim spotted it before you then.
Ho, whipped cream. Pretty good.
Ho, ho?
That's right.
Jim, something go ho ho?
Ho is a whipped creamy. Something you gotta try, Andrew. You might like whipped cream a lot better.
I thought he was going to say something about Little Debbie. Or a Twinkie.
Me and Twinkies never got along. Gave a bone to my dog, so they're chowing down on stuff. There ain't a whole lot of whipped cream left in here.
Oh, Jim, do not buy the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup whipped cream.
Why?
It doesn't taste like Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. And it's not peppery, so. It's not good. I've tried it.
All right, I will be back. I'm not shutting the stream down. Just turn off my computer and TV so I can move this desk over that way.
That must be a good size basement then.
I just put him up.
Hello, Steve 2.0.
He won't lose anything.
No,
His real name is Shut It. What the hell?
there's two of me. Awesome.
Wow.
Rumple, what did you do?
I don't know. I'm pushing shit.
Are you just pushing buttons again?
He's good about doing
Of
that.
course.
If you just
What the?
Give me the rest of There's a
Matt,
lot of three left in here.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Matt, being our resident expert on StreamYards, can you explain?
Delay.
I was frozen, and I couldn't see pictures. So I got out to try to come back in, and then it like shut me out. And I was like, "What the hell is wrong with this shit?" So I went to leave, and then it wouldn't let me back in a moment. And I'm like, "Oh, here we go."
Yeah. Some with StreamYard.
It's either that or me.
It happens.
You got to think of all the people at home, too.
Yeah.
Well, Streamer's been acting up for at least the last 2 weeks.
Good.
So it's not me.
Good.
Not you.
Yes.
Because the other night, the long hair little guy was having trouble with
I
his
think
stream.
StreamYard needs to boost their server or something.
Yeah, well, I had a problem with my internet today. I had to reboot my modem.
I need to do mine. That reminds me. I'll have to do mine tomorrow night.
Commodore Boone here.
That would be interesting. Commodore Boone in Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's not that. You need to do this. If you're going to do Commodore Boom, you may as well do it this way. This is Commodore Boom on screen right now. He's going to be the best actor going.
Oh, Lord.
I like Fecto's version of that. Demon voice.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
It's going to be the next Star Trek. It's going beyond the magical place. It's going to live. It's going to toilet.
Oh, God, please help us. This channel's now come to craps now.
I knew when I watched that movie, One Who Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, we all looked familiar for some reason.
Yep, that's what happened.
It's because it's Jim on the One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
See, he's pointing fingers.
And Matt's pointing at Jim.
He's missing every time. He's shooting blanks.
Something's going on with your connection there, Rumple.
Right, I've got one thing to laugh at.
No, I'm outside. Remember, we don't believe in streetlights out here.
Yeah, remember that?
I'm taking the long way because I don't want to walk around the snow.
Final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Booby Prize.
Oh, I remember that one.
Toy phasers, plastic communicators, and anything else we can think of. To
Oh,
seek
those are good toys.
life in old plots and
That's
complications.
an old one.
Oh, my goodness.
Where everyone has gone
Yeah,
before.
that was back when? 80s? 80s, 90s?
Star Trek. Yeah, it's like I've got an 80s board. I can't load up the other ones because I've deleted them all now.
Did it just say Ubi Prize?
Booby
Yeah.
Prize. Look it up. It's probably on YouTube. That's an old one.
There's loads that if you type in 80s Megatunes,
Oh
right?
my God.
So stupid as that. It comes up with so many rude ones. I mean, some really bad ones. But then when you load it onto this thing, it loads up individually. It picking does me head in because it puts a lot of dirty stuff on. And you press it, boom. We had a problem yesterday with it. Jim knows all about that one.
Does it say Mother Effer?
All I can say is
Is there a monkey? Is there a monkey laugh? That's a monkey fart.
Channel, it had really gone terrible now.
That's a Rocky Bell. You have what's his face? The guy with the gray hair.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, "Let's get ready to rumble."
Bruce Buffer. I think his name was Bruce Buffer.
But it's like this one here, right? The only problem is you're playing some of these. I've got to delete as I go through them. I'm deleting the load of rude ones because I can't have them on the radio.
Well, keep them. Just put them to the side.
Yeah, there's 2 panels. I've got one for DJing and one for craziness.
You can put the rude ones in the craziness behind.
Let's do it.
It's after midnight,
Let's
and
do
all the crazies come out.
Yeah.
You think we're crazy?
It is after midnight.
This is my
You
personal
think we're crazy?
what we did in the 80s.
Streetlight.
This is
Streetlight.
what I used to do
That
as
was
a
the first
disco
one we saw
jockey.
in like
Ready?
4 blocks.
Let's do it.
When you see something stupid, happening,
Parental discretion is advised.
next time let's just see something even more stupid.
The hell are you staring at?
Excuse me, do I have "fuck me" written on my forehead?
I love sex.
Hell yeah. That's better.
37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks. Oh my God!
Simpsons.
Yes, man.
Mama probably over there said, "What the hell?"
Let's see.
Interrupting me. Come here, cutie.
South Park, Simpsons,
Yeah, I've made it up. I done it all.
Home Improvement.
Yeah, got them all in one. I made it myself. It was a good little mix. It's for when I did the 80s. When I did the 80s night, it was for the adult shows.
And what response did you get? Did
everybody
you like
wanted a ringtone? Everyone wanted as a ringtone.
All right, good night, everybody. See y'all later.
Yeah, Matt, look after yourself, mate.
Ouch.
Hey, man.
Ankle. I need that one.
You need it.
Adam's Family.
See how the VP is such a VIP. Shouldn't keep the PC on.
Yeah, the 80s mix days. But the one yesterday I played yesterday. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was on there. It's got Oxygen. Yeah.
My question is, are the people liking it?
Oh, my people though I talked to, yes, they love it. But they said some of it is way out of their funny bones.
So it's way off base. It's not hitting where you want it to, right?
Yeah, because basically, if you're born in the 80s and the 90s, right, people understand this kind of thing. And people that's got it's people who are snowflakes. You know what I mean?
Rumple, you're, I want to say 87?
86. You're close.
I was very close. So you're 34.
Damn, even better. Yeah, until this year. Look, I'm home. See?
Yeah, I've just done the board. I've deleted all the old adult ones. The only adult one I'm leaving on there is that one because people like that adult one.
Sparky, you should have kept them, put them in another folder.
And there's only you can't now. You can't on this one.
You can't.
You could. So I've got them in the archive folder on the main computer upstairs, so I don't lose them.
Yeah, you don't want to lose them. So if you want to do something nuts later.
Well, it's easy.
What do you mean nuts? It is nuts.
So if you want to do a private stream with, say, Snobby, you guys can go.
Yeah, but Snobby's the certain people are not liking won't like my shall we say adult humor, unless you're an adult.
So
you're
fucking
Oh, slow down. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So your humor is much different than his?
I'm
Yeah.
a DJ, and I've been round so many adult DJ parties. It's unreal.
Are you sure those are DJ parties and not just regular parties?
No, these are definitely DJ parties. You've got to be.
Did he say blowjob parties?
Oh Lord, Jim. Hey, Sparky.
What he said?
Sparky, check the private chat.
I have done. I don't know who it is. It's a troll.
Spark, we got a private jet.
There's a private chat on StreamYard.
Andrew, I thought you said private jet. For some reason, you said, Sparky, check your private jet. I was like, damn, how'd you know he got a private jet? Sparky wished he had a private jet. His ass wouldn't be in the UK.
Did you, Rumble, did you see the video I sent you?
Yeah, I watched it earlier right before you sent it to me. See, Lizzie to me needs longer hair.
So good on a resume.
I'm not a short-haired person. Sorry, I'm switching clothes. I don't think I need to see a guy getting dressed and undressed.
I hope Emily is not looking at this right now.
Yeah, really.
I ain't doing nothing wrong.
It'll be bad.
He'll be in the basement. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He can't get onto the panel. There'll be somebody that really wants to get a bit of annoying.
Oh, he sent it to the private chat. Ooh.
Jim, is it whoever was trying to do their thing with their account?
I don't know. We don't know. We don't know what's going on with them. You know what I mean?
It says horny Jim. Jim, you so horny.
I think he's finally lost it.
Who?
Jim, it's not you, is it?
Not me.
Okay.
Can't be Jim. Jim's in there.
Yeah. Yep, we got a troll in the private chat.
Sir, 5'9", sir. 5'9".
I didn't know they said shit that high.
Get that high. You trying to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere, huh? Sir, no. Who the fuck?
All right.
God. No, that's not it.
So cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant.
No, thank you. We'll delete that.
You?
What is your major
malfunction, you fucking numbnut?
Didn't mommy and daddy ever give you enough attention as a child? Sorry.
You fucking numbnut. You
When
numbnut.
you watch that movie like 6 or 7 times, you kind of have that part memorized.
Welcome to, my name is Major Payne.
I think people walking this chat, they'll be thinking, oh my God, these people lost it.
Jim, you've seen Major Payne, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. Funny as heck.
Rumple?
What?
You've seen it, haven't you?
Yeah, but I've given some major pain too. Just not now because I'm too heavy.
God, please.
It's a good movie.
Yeah. That's my board done. Man, my board's finished now. So I've got no adult stuff in except one. So yeah. So I was on Lawnmower Detective yesterday and I clicked the board and I shouldn't have clicked the board.
You thought you were clicking something else and you
it didn't work out the way I wanted it.
You accidentally hit the board.
Yes, the wrong board. It was quite
Label the boards.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Well, you got another board.
Search results came out 0.
What are you looking for?
It's marbles.
Your beard?
I don't find the doctor profile. Well, congratulations, mate. You better move yourself because I've just found your IP address. Have a good day.
Get him, Swerky, get him.
Sparky, is there a thing where you can report certain people?
Yeah, I've already done it. I've just done it and I've sent him down.
I was asking just for general reference.
Yeah, he's just signed his own death warrant.
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts? Who the fuck said that? Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle toed cocksucker down here who just signed his own death warrant?
That's a good one.
I like that one. Yeah, I've got a license now. I
Was
can
it
do
you,
all
you
the-
scroungy little fuck? You look like a fucking
Yeah.
worm. Sorry.
That wasn't. That's not Rob. That's
what
not
he said.
Robin.
Finish
not
that.
Rob-
That's what he says.
That's not Robin Williams, is it?
Yes.
No, that was Arlie Ernie.
Good morning ones, yes. Good morning.
Oh, the morning one, yeah. That one is Robin Williams. But the other one, the scroungy little fuck thing, is not Robin Williams.
Yeah, I know. It's good. It's from Full Metal Jacket.
It's the guy that
Yes.
died of pneumonia.
Oh,
Arlie Ernie.
Yeah.
he was the drill sergeant.
Mm.
In real life, yes.
Best ever.
And no, I didn't meet him.
No, in the movie and in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant.
Mm.
In real life, yes.
So what time does your movie go live then, Jim?
And no, I didn't meet him.
Friday and in real life.
7 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m.
What time does your movie go live then, Jim?
Uh-oh, I'm getting reverb. Watch.
Reverb.
And in real life.
7 p.m. Central Time
Yeah,
or
okay.
8
That's
p.m.
fine. What time does your movie go live then, Jim? That's fine.
Uh-oh, I'm getting reverb.
That's fine. Yeah, I understand that.
What is going on?
I'm here.
Okay. Wow. What time does your movie go live? Wow, that's fine.
Uh-oh, I'm getting reverb.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand.
Stop recording.
I'm here.
Turn off the
Oh, that was
recorder.
you, Sparky? I thought that was mine. I was about to exit out and come back in again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stop recording. Jim, you want to guess who's
Sparky? I
Jim, you want to guess who's still up? Vinny is still up. Jim, you want to guess who's still up? Jim?
I did confuse an idiot. Just sending him around in circles.
You ding dong.
Hey, Sparky, on that Full Metal Jacket recording thing you got the jelly donut one?
I have the jelly donut one, yes, but I'm not on here.
Yes.
It's not on here because in fact it's on the other folder.
Oh.
So, yeah, gotta have it on
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Before you came in, Robert said something about jelly donuts.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have jelly donuts.
I couldn't help it, but that was the only thing I could think of was a Full Metal Jacket line.
Mm.
I prefer chocolate.
You prefer chocolate, that's why you got a brown nose.
Was that supposed to be funny?
Mm-hmm.
Vinny put a video in the chat, Jim. The IG chat.
Yeah, he said it's Sid from Toy Story, except for if I go to IG right now to look, I'll probably freeze. Again,
Well,
for the
you don't need to.
first time.
You don't really need to do that.
It's funny because people think they have the right to bully, but
Let's go shopping.
I like Can you hear it?
Vinny created. I think Vinny created that, Jim.
Mm-hmm.
Probably fixed his phone, so now he's playing with it.
Vince. Excuse me. It's Vince.
1, 2, 3. That was fine.
I hear you.
Mm-hmm. I'm really sure because I've got a problem beside here.
Are those Bluetooth?
These are Bluetooth and the wireless.
Ooh, he fancy.
Are they AAA battery power?
They're not. No, they're
Crap, I gotta behave. Steve's here.
trying to behave.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've got a troll.
What's that? Floor looks good in there, Steve.
Nice floor.
Yeah, see?
Are you sure you're not a craftsman?
No, he just likes to have a good floor. He likes to have a good floor, really.
You should have seen how quick he put that in.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It would help if I do that. It would help if I do that.
But if you're putting in a floor, always make sure it goes in flat, even.
You've got to make it sure it's flat. You know what I mean? You've got to make sure it's flat.
All right, kill the echo.
Yeah, Sparky. That's you.
Steve, it's in the bottom right corner.
I knew he was going to move that dust to the new section. I knew that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It looks nice. With the roaring fire next door to him, it'll look really good.
Now, once Steve lights the fire, it's going to look really nice behind him.
Yeah, it's going to look really good. Definitely.
And once I put up a green screen, I'm gonna wrap it around here, and I can make that into an actual burning fireplace.
Ooh. Just don't burn the green screen.
Right.
No, I'm saying I can use.
Andrew, you look creepy and never mind.
I didn't touch anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it too.
Right now, Sparky, you only have half a head.
Fucking Facebook.
Sparky's got half a face right now, Steve.
Well, it's half a Sparky.
There you go.
There we go.
Please subscribe to my channel. I got a pair of pliers upstairs. I got to fix this damn chair.
I'm in the rain at the moment.
It's
Who just said subscribe? Somebody just subscribe to my channel.
Yeah.
Jim, did you just subscribe? Did you just say subscribe to my channel?
Yeah, you just said it 3 times.
Subscribe.
See, I'm in the clouds now.
Maybe Jim should subscribe to Sparky.
I'd rather be here.
I think we all would.
Oh, Sparky wants to be in the Caribbean.
Mm-hmm.
On the beach.
Oh, definitely.
Toes in the sand. A nice cold beverage in hand.
Girls in bathing suits walking it.
Watching good-looking girls walk by.
Yeah, I don't watch girls go pie. I watch the birds go pie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you would look, Sparky. You'd look. Come on.
Oh, I can't look. I can't do anything like me because I'm married.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's not gonna kill you for a glance at good-looking girls once in a
When
while.
you're married, you've got to be respectful.
You're due for a frying pan, and you just, let it happen.
I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting. He's been waiting for that, and he's been waiting for that. You look comfy, Rumple.
Yeah, well, I'm at home now. See, curtain, mine.
Look at that.
Yeah. That was a Bud's house that I went to school with.
Yeah,
Did
this
he-
stuff like that.
Did he serve with you?
No.
Oh, look at that one.
Okay. Did you install the new software, Sparky? That
I've been installing also the past few days. I've been trying to get it finished.
just don't overfill the hard drive.
I've got over 1,800 pictures at the moment.
You know the most common thing to fill a hard drive with?
Pictures.
pictures?
I've got a separate hard drive for them all.
Naked chicks.
Well, I have got a few of them if you want them.
No, not coming from you.
No.
No, a friend of mine called Scarlett keeps PMing people, and I blocked her 5 times.
Is it because she keeps coming up with a new name?
No, it's because she keeps sending out nudes because she's a female model.
All right.
And I have to basically deal with it.
Just tell her I'm married.
I've done, but I was a photographer for nearly for too many years.
Oh, so she was one of the models you took pictures of.
Yes.
Damn. That's how it'd be like over there.
And Scarlett is younger than you?
She's 29. Yes, she's younger.
So definitely.
She's got nice pictures on the Instagram Twitter page. Scarlett model. If you ever type it in, she's got some really cracking good pictures right now on their live, all naked.
Are any of the pictures on her IG the ones you took?
No. All I can say to you, Andrew, is if you want a nice good time, go to that one. Looks like Steve's enjoying the.
Are you telling me she's a porn star?
She is, yes. She works at Babe Station.
Damn, Andrew.
Mother, what the hell?
Wasn't me.
That was Andrew.
That was Andrew.
I thought it was Jim's dog behind him.
My dogs are in bed, sapsucker.
It smells like my dog's farts, let me tell you.
Let's be very, very quiet. I'm hunting.
Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, got them all on here, ready for me. Ready for the. I'm doing some sound mixing this afternoon.
You could do. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, all sorts.
No. No. No.
Oh, I thought he was saying that for real.
I thought Rolfo said that.
No.
Rolfo, say no.
No.
I don't know. What can I
Are
say?
you sure that's not formatted after this guy?
It probably is. No one's Sparky.
Yeah, the one I like to play is this Ultra Mix.
Close your eyes.
My mix, it's got a really good mix to that one. That's
Did
my
you put-
intro.
Did you put the song in that I sent you like 5 months ago that you liked?
I've got all sorts of that. What you sent me, I've put all sorts in the mix.
The zombie one.
Yeah, I've got loads of things mixing up the past few days.
Oh.
Getting ready for the shows. Yeah, this is all copyright free as well, so this is all good stuff.
Ooh.
So yeah, this is all copyright free because it's owned by one person. That's me. Because I have the license. That's a DJ in the 90s.
Well, license only lasts so long, doesn't it?
No, my license. I've signed up with a PSS license.
Jim, I guess James got the rest of his packages.
Oh wow, it's good.
There you go.
At least one thing, it's quiet today, and then relax him. That's how you can do. Relax, take things easy.
Mm-hmm.
How much flooring got to be done now, Steve? Is it the edges now?
Oh, I'm done down here. Right
You don't get
had enough to square it off, and that's it. That's all I had planned on doing. I'm not going to purchase anything else.
Oh, that's good. At least you get in there, mate.
Yeah, it's not 100% smooth, but because the boards are warped and stuff from multiple climate changes, but it's together. It's down and it looks decent. So.
And Andrew, the thing you sent me, if that happened in real life, I wouldn't know what to do.
What, the music video?
I don't know if I want pictures. I don't know if I want pictures of me like with them in the middle. I don't know.
Them in the middle?
Like, Jesus.
Oh, geez.
So many options there.
What have you sent him?
He sent me a picture of two females that well, I don't know. Get my hopes up for nothing. Two singers. Two singers. And the thing is, I saw one of the singers already in concert. The other one I have not. And supposedly she's really good. And singer one, she can scream.
Oh,
Lizzie, she can scream. Holy crap.
Well, one's more of a rock. The darker hair, she's more of a rock singer.
Yes. Like a heavier rock singer.
Oh, dear.
And the other, she's more, not sure how to put it, higher pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she's kind of young still. The other one's a little older.
She's got to be 30-something.
Wait, which one?
The higher pitch one.
Short hair or long hair? Ouch.
Well, I'm going to send something to Rumpel by IG.
Oh, shit. I'm afraid.
I think I'm going to buy this for Andrew.
If it's coming from Sparky, I'm afraid.
The long hair.
It's not that bad.
Oh, the long hair. Ooh, man, she got the green eye. She got the green eyes and the black hair.
No, not the black. The black hair. The light hair.
There you go.
Oh.
I'm talking about the light hair one.
Oh, my bad. You get me all excited for nothing.
What goes up must come down.
Yeah, apparently in an instant.
Jim goes up.
I think the channel's fine.
Goes around and around.
But you have to check it after the stream because
I know you have to. That's
I
got
don't
to
want to cancel.
get one in for Andrew. I blend into Steve's background. You noticed?
Is that supposed to be good?
Different colors.
Is that supposed to be good morning, Sparky?
Good morning with my cup of tea.
The problem is the key tea keeps flowing, but it never overflows.
Who's ringing you tonight? Ooh. This software's Asus. This one, XSplit software's brilliant software. Never gonna afford it, but it's good software. Ooh, somebody wanted. Wow.
Yeah.
That-
Wait, whose dog is that?
I see a doggy.
That was Rumple.
That's not my dog.
It's Steve's dog.
No.
It ain't my dog.
Oh, okay.
Not mine.
I got Cocker Spaniels.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, his knee's gonna be hurting him now.
Yeah. Good thing it's wintertime. He doesn't really have to do much.
Well, according to this week, we ain't doing much of anything. It's staying cold.
Have you seen that drilling?
No,
That drill? That bloke's drilling me head.
I got this place almost cleaned up. Clean as gonna get.
Yeah, look at that for the drill. Look at it.
Well, this room got kind of pulverized and stuff, but
Mm.
been another day or two. I'm putting.
It wasn't me.
Well, you can't see what I did because you're blind in one eye and looking at your butthole. So it's just the way it is.
That drill's ace. Look at that, everybody. I've got a magic drill in my head now. Look.
Steve looks like he's ready for bed in a few minutes.
Mm.
Who?
You.
No.
He's okay. He survives 24-hour streaming, so he can survive this.
I'm tired, don't get me wrong, but I'm putting on this other pair of shoes because they're more comfortable on my feet than my other boots are.
Well, I've just had an announcement today on our Facebook page, our local thing. We've just been told it is 41 days solid commitment for the lockdown and 85 days review. Going to be announced this afternoon.
Who's coming up with these numbers?
There's fucking numbers like
21 to 41.
Yeah, because they've got a problem at the moment. They just announced us after breaking news. They've just announced there is a new virus. New virus is released. Been released
as of last week.
And it just says there. New virus has been found in other departments of the UK. Please be advised that we will look into it more, but we are going to review it every time. But because I asked them when the review is, so I'm assuming 1 days is going to be the longer one if they can't get rid of it or can't get everyone vaccinated.
Well, they don't know about it, so they barely know about it. So,
well, what you call they don't know nothing at the moment.
Nope, nobody does.
The virus at the moment is out of control, and this is why they're trying to shut everyone down.
Sparky, they know shit about it.
They know nothing.
The damn doctor here in the US don't even know. The damn doctor here in the US don't even know. One day he says, "Oh yeah, do this," and the next 2 weeks later he's like, "Oh no, you shouldn't be doing that. We don't need to worry about it." He don't even know.
You know who's not going to have a job in a few weeks?
Probably me.
Not you. Fauci.
Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about.
Thank God.
This area that I just put all of this flooring on is 273 square feet.
Oh, wow.
200 square feet? 73?
273 square feet.
Wow. Yeah, good sized cave there.
That's not considering the rest of them. I mean,
well, I've got a message from Commissioner, the Cornwall Commissioner team. Thank you for replying. Thank you for asking a question. To reply back to you right now. We can confirm yes. No, that's fine. so
I'm
that
guesstimating that this basement is roughly about 1,600 square feet.
That's pretty good. That.
Wow.
Yeah, good sized basement.
Yeah, no
I can
kidding.
get used to that. Photography studio one side, and then the other side is going to be the studio for my computer.
Sparky would like the 1,600 square
Well,
foot just
I only
himself.
have this much space in the world. You know what I mean? The rest of it's taken by the government.
Well, if that's true, then you only get half of what you just showed me. Half for you, half for Joe.
No, yeah, tell me about it.
That's what she said.
She's always been split in half.
That should be Jim's other phrase.
Mm.
That's what she said.
Definitely.
Well, if I didn't say it, Rumple would.
Rumple always would, yeah.
Wow. So I try to beat the punch here, you know?
Like Sparky's 50-inch joke earlier. He said it before I did.
Yeah, I'm not being funny, but I've got a quick witty mind.
I was waiting too, and I was like, I'm gonna do it, and then you jumped on it. I'm like, oh, thank you.
Well, you were outside doing lights.
No, I was still inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
you would just come in.
I came in.
Oh, yeah.
I had to wash the pizza pan before I left, so I can hide the evidence that I actually ate something in his house.
Do you know I do dog sitting? I used to. Sorry, go on.
You live alone, don't you?
Who, me?
I do.
Yeah.
I do dog sitting at my sister-in-law's. Right? She says, "Help yourself to anything." Right? Absolutely any food, anything. Couple of pita breads, spare cheese, no problems. But if there's a nice juicy bit of meat there, it's got to be done. You know what I mean?
Is it pork?
Oh, it doesn't matter what it is. It's like they have chorizo, they have all sorts, and I just stand there frying a bit. You know what I mean? They come back home, there's no smell, nothing like that, and they go to the fridge. Who's had that? Oh, you said help yourself.
Well,
you don't tell a chef.
that. They didn't say you can't have that.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, we had posted of the dog yesterday. The dog had food poisoning. So yeah.
Okay, what did the dog eat? That was bad.
I've no idea. It'd be something we don't know what it is, and they're saying that basically yesterday. So we're hopefully looking after tomorrow, but we'll wait and find out. So
Get a baster and get peroxide and stick it down his mouth.
no.
It'll puke. It'll make him puke everything out of his system.
No. She eats grass, she eats mud, and she eats anything.
There's two big problems: mud and grass.
Yeah, I know, but she's a puppy, and they do that. It's like when you have to train Joe, you know what I mean? She's a puppy, you know what I mean?
I've talked with quite a few friends with dogs, and nobody knows exactly why. The real reason behind why they eat the grass.
You've got to remember this, Andrew, right?
It helps with their digestive tract.
Yeah, that's
what
why
I heard. It's like people were eating salads. You know, you eat salads to help you know, flush our system out, the greens and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, that's what a dog's doing when they eat the grass.
Yeah.
So it's like training Joe, you know what I mean, to do anything in the house. You have to tell her 50 times. She might just get the last little bit at the end. Oh dear.
How's your cuppa?
I've had two. I've got another one brewing.
His cuppa is over full.
I've got a coffee making at the moment. I'm just doing coffee at the moment, but I'm using 4 shots of coffee per cup at the moment.
What if you mix coffee and tea?
You can't mix coffee and tea. You do not. Know what I mean? No, you.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. I do coffee in the morning and tea at night. But I've had, like I say, 4 coffees and 4 teas I'm having this morning. But I'm using 3-shot coffee or 4-shot coffee, depends how I feel.
Because I do believe there is some tea that has lots of caffeine in it.
Yeah, but don't forget, a shot of coffee, right, is 5. That's the maximum you can get strength-wise. 3 of them is 15 basically coffee, and it's really strong. It's like tar, basically.
Tar?
Yeah. You put your spoon in it, you can't get spoon out. That's what she said.
Jim!
Jim's just playing with his lights. He likes his lights. He's going to Starship World soon.
I can't see the computer screen key, so I turn my lights on so I can see it and shut them back up. What's your problem? Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Starship Booby Prize.
I can't find any of that stuff. That's what I'm trying to find.
You get size A, B, C, D, double D, E, E, F.
Triple D is better.
G?
Yeah.
You get triple D, you got earmuffs.
Yeah. You got pillows, earmuffs, everything for that one.
I think the world's finally gone crazy. We should set a stream up once a week, right, where we do crazy stuff. I think we'll lose the marbles.
Oh yeah.
What do you think you're doing now?
And so will YouTube because they'll never post it to your page.
Yeah, Jim, this is normal. This is normal. We can't act like daft as a brush mostly because I have to be sensible. It's Steve's stream. Remember that.
Oh no.
Is that a pumpkin? Is that a pumpkin behind the picture?
No, that's his t-shirt.
Or sweater, hoodie,
It's
whatever.
his sweater.
Oh,
it's his prison hoodie, and that's his prison number.
I thought it was just a picture, and he just put his stuff on it.
Oh dear. I'm on the ball today. Definitely.
Big ball or small ball?
It depends how snowing it is.
All right.
Oh dear. Because I like going around in circles. Me, I like to.
Sparky, what did we say about this before?
What? I'm done him. Just put a split screen on.
No, you're going like this.
I ain't doing a damn thing, mate.
Like this.
He's using the Jedi mind trick.
I know what he's doing.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Hey, Sparky loves his software there, Rumble.
Software.
I'm going downstairs for a minute. I'm going downstairs.
Don't look up, Steve.
It's a lot of stairs, Sparky.
Oh my God. I'm waiting for him to split in 3s or 4s and 10s and 20s.
I've got that one on my. Actually, I've got that one. It's fantastic. I love that one. Yeah. But the good thing about OBS, you can do all sorts. So.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
Well, I told you I have a private stream. I can teach you.
Yeah.
We've tried, Sparky. We've tried.
Yeah, but there's trying is helpful. I'm very helpful.
We've tried to be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
We were helpful.
You do not. There is a try.
Mm-hmm.
That's
why.
No,
that's why.
No, Jim, I'm not pulling your finger.
No. Oh yeah. By the way,
Damn
right.
it.
Something happened yesterday to my mate Danny. Yesterday, right? He went to work yesterday. No problems. Yesterday afternoon, he contacted me through email. Said, "What's going on with the water supply?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, in Cornwall, because it's gone brown." I said, "It hasn't." He said, "Well, I'm drinking clear water. It's coming out brown." I said, "You dosey bugger. What are you on about?"
And he sends you a picture?
No, you get the bloody joke. He said he was drinking clear water, it come out brown. Oh.
Ah, yeah. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Well, at the water treatment plant, they could put the valve on backwards if that were true.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
But
don't
could
know.
cause that.
Andrew, ain't it past your nappy time?
Thank
Hey
you.
Jim, isn't it past your bedtime?
I had a couple naps, so I'm good for a while.
Jim's always good for the while. Do you know why? Because he's good at what he does. He just sits there, relax, takes things easy.
That's why I'm the Commodore, sapsucker.
Oh, I was saying I'm going to be the captain of sarcasm, but that's me personally. Do you know something? If I, do you know, for instance, if my cat farts anymore today, I'm going to need a gas chamber.
Well, seeing how I've been through a gas chamber, you don't want to go in there. I've done it about
You,
5 times.
you mean like KK's dog behind Emily earlier?
If you had if you have a cold and like a sinus headache, some sinus infection, and you walk in there, you are clear for the rest of the day. That shit will not come back at all.
He was laying behind Emily farting.
You mean that?
This was before that.
That could be the next COVID test.
Right?
Yeah, that's an idea, right? They found out there's another way to test people who've got COVID. Put garlic under the nose. If they can't smell garlic, they've got a COVID. I was like, what the hell?
That was quick.
Smell the cat.
We're in the ass.
The litter box.
Is that why they call it the ass cat?
Oh dear. Well, all I can say to you is Vitalite.
What?
Well, be nice to Robert when you talk to him, Jim.
Roundabout Robert and repeat Robert.
Well, be nice to Robert when you talk to him.
Repeat.
He's not going to be too happy with when he sees the news.
Repeat.
Maybe.
Why is that?
Warnock won. He's a preacher from Georgia. And he said, "God damn America." And he's crazy.
Yeah. Are you sure about that?
Oh, yes. That's one thing I do know. And he was slinging mud.
Andrew just said it. He knows crazy because he is crazy. He knows crazy.
No, there was mudslinging between him and the other guy.
Robert's not going to sleep for another 2 more days. Watch.
Which means we may not see him for 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, has anyone seen Brian lately, the trucker?
No.
Yeah, he goes back.
Not seen him.
I think he goes back today to work.
Not seen him, but he did come into Vince's channel the other day.
Okay.
Last I knew, he was waiting for his truck to be out of maintenance.
Okay. Because like I said the other day, somebody asked me about him, and I said, well, I don't know where he is. I have no idea. I don't follow him.
I think Friday he was up at Will's, so.
Yeah, I don't follow many people, but the thing is, people ask because with the weather and everything, people want to know if people's okay, you know what I mean?
And it was a fun stream the other night with Brian and Will and
Yeah.
Ron.
It was a fun stream. The thing is, I've had major problems over the past few days trying to get this lot sorted. So finally, my computer's working fantastically now. I've done a heat sink on a graphics card, Andrew. I cut it in half.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't fit. So the heat shrink was sticking out. I just cut it straight down the middle.
Why not just get different heatsink?
Well, you can't. This is a very expensive graphics card. About 20p graphics card. What do you expect? You know what I mean? It's 1080p. It's just one of the old graphics cards I had hanging around. It just won't fit, so I made it fit.
He crammed it in a hole, and I went, "Ooh, baby!"
He put a square peg in a round hole.
Definitely.
I don't know what just happened.
Can you do that, Andrew?
Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 29th.
Steve, make note, January 29th.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've already seen his Facebook and his Instagram and
yeah. I keep pressing. I posted and deleted that one yesterday. I need to delete that one.
I've already checked out his wish list.
Do you know? Oh yeah, yesterday was so funny. I was on phone to Amazon sourcing out these American gift cards. What we got given, right? Not a lot, but bloody hell. They said you can't use it in the UK. I said fine, I'll use them in the US. This Amazon stream. £18 in postage and packaging. 18 quid, and the card's only a $10 card.
Maybe they paid extra so that it would definitely get to you.
I get a lot of posts, you see, because people's got me address in America. And, yeah, put it this way, this person sent me them. They said, yeah, he sent me American ones instead of UK ones. No, man. So, Steve, how far you got to go now to the floor? Is that it? Finished?
That's it. I ain't doing any more to it.
Don't forget, if you put washing up liquid on the floor, and you can push the dog quicker.
You know, I mean, it goes 21 feet out that way.
Yeah. No, it looks nice, it does. I like it. I like the fire.
And 13 feet this way.
Nice. Yeah, I like the fire, I'm afraid. If I was there, that would be my central focal point in fire. Put plenty of logs on it.
And on the backside of that couch is my grandma's buffet that I'm going to be putting my snakes cage on.
Ooh, nice. Snakes are nice. Just women don't like them much, especially lesbians.
What are we going to do with that crazy guy?
What about this one?
I don't know. I don't know if he's a shirty or a lifter. He's got the head for it.
Both?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm going to stay quiet on that one.
Your quiet just confirmed my suspicions, Sparky.
Well, I don't know if he bats for the left or the right, you see. I don't know.
The answer to your last question.
The thing is that we don't see a lady with him, you see, normally. We see gentlemen normally.
No, you don't.
Jesus Christ.
No, you don't.
I thought it was the Wham scene, the Wham. Michael, you know what I mean?
Like this one?
No, I just see him with the Wham setup, you know what I mean?
When the lady doesn't answer you for a while, like 4 days in a row, fuck her, bye. That's what I see.
But no, you can't say that to her. You're not allowed. Because she might enjoy it too much.
Oh, no, I didn't say it. I just did it.
I know you did. You just said that.
Well, Sparky, there are people in this world that deserve to say F you too.
Well, all I can say to you is we've been married 10 years. I'm quite happy.
No, some people that call you, they deserve, a few people deserve an F or two.
It's like somebody said yesterday, have you been on honeymoon? I said, no, we haven't been in honeymoon for 10 years since we got married. Oh, we'll organise a trip for you. I said, where to? Seaside. I said, no, thank you.
Did you remind them I am Seaside?
Yes, that's the joke. That's the actual joke I tried to explain to them. We live in the seaside. Where we live in the seaside, we've got nothing open here now. We've got the technically 1, 2, 3 shops now open. Out of the 62 shops, we've got about 2 or 3 shops open. That's the only convenience stores. That's it. The whole town's shut down here. It's like a ghost town.
Yeah, there was just a big crowd fundraiser for a local restaurant. It's one of the oldest in the state. They wanted to save it. So,
Well, good luck to them.
Yeah.
I mean, the UK is now officially not accepting any people now. They're just literally putting everybody.
What about British citizens that are not in Britain?
Come on. Yeah, but they're going to be putting quarantine doors up this week or tonight. Midnight last night it started it.
Doors.
Yeah, quarantine doors. So basically, you've got to pay £100 for a test before you enter the UK, and that test will tell them yes or no. Basically, if you've got an illness or a problem, basically.
Is this the few day test or is this the like the 12-hour?
Half an hour test.
Okay.
Half an hour test.
Because the local drugstore, they're offering the, I think it's the few day test.
Mm-hmm.
So within a few days, they'll call you,
Mm-hmm.
tell you you're positive.
Mm-hmm.
And again,
And
you
if
can
you're-
have it and not have no symptoms either.
No, that's the problem.
And if you're unlucky, then you'll be over it by the time you get the results.
No kidding.
That's weird.
You can affect people too.
Yeah, you can. The other problem you see is you've got to realise something about this UK government. They work backwards. If they could charge you £100 for a bit of medication, they will do. If they could charge you £200, they make money that way, and that's how they do it in the UK.
Sparky, it's the government. They charge for anything that they possibly can charge for. Doesn't matter if it's the U.S. or Britain or
They gotta
China.
get this.
They'll
They gotta
charge.
get their, they gotta get their stimulus money back. I couldn't help it.
Well, who's getting this stimulus check in America? That's a question. A lot of people said they don't want it because apparently it's gonna...
Supposedly, it wasn't really defined that well who is getting it.
Here's what I don't understand. These people, and I say people because I can't say the other one, even though Steve probably would let me. It starts with F and rhymes with truck. It starts with F and rhymes with truck, and then you add ERS.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Go on.
Sit there and say, "Oh, I hate Trump. I hate Trump. I hate Trump." But the minute that damn check comes in, all of a sudden they like Trump. Oh, I needed that money. I needed that for this. I needed that for this. But you just hated fucking Trump 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you like his ass? Doesn't make
They
sense. Same
hate
thing with the
Trump.
1200. Same thing with the
No.
1200. I hate Trump. I blah blah blah. One person was on Facebook, and I happen to know who she is. She's like, "Well, I hate Trump. He's such a bad president." Blah blah blah. I said, "Well, then give your $1,200 check back." She goes, "Well, I need that." So then, how the fuck you hate Trump? Well, I needed to pay bills.
They hate Trump, but only love the fact that he's giving out money.
But the pocket money that he just gave you, or that chump change that he just gave you, you drooled all over that and cashed that bitch right away.
Well, a guy was on that what's it called yesterday on one of the streams yesterday. I was on CN Lawn or something. His name was. I just jumped on it because Mick knows him and the rest of him knows him, and he was on about he got 2,500 or something right given to him to help him out, which is fine, not an issue. But everyone says, "How did you get that? How did you get it?" He said, "I've got 5 kids, a house and a wife, basically, and I can't work because of all the problems what's going on." And he was like, on the stream, admittedly, he's going to buy a car with it. I'm like, you should use it for your family.
Maybe he needs a car for his job.
He doesn't need a
But
car.
he can't work, Andrew. How is he going to get to work? If he can't work, why is he
Find
in the car?
another job.
Yeah, but if he can't work, is what he said.
He can't
There's no-
work.
Yeah, you can't.
Work at
Why
his
would you buy a
current
car?
Doesn't register.
Maybe he's also care for children.
No, yeah. But if he hasn't had a car this long and he's caring for children, what's he going to do with one? No. See?
So yeah, it was on the stream. He was literally making a mockery of the system, and a lot of people was kicking off in the stream. A lot of people was kicking off about
Well,
him. So
well, there are problems with the Britain system. I will admit that.
well, the problem with the British system is we've just lost 82% now officially. Yeah, as of yesterday morning, we have officially lost the 82% funding. So we're back down to now 32% to live on a month.
But okay, for someone like Sparky, who does what he does with his missus and his problems,
Yep.
where's his money coming in?
Yeah, that's it.
This dude is getting $2,000 because he's got 5 kids. Sparky, go start having kids now.
We can't we need $5,000. We need $5,000 to get her pregnant.
Oh, treatments, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
As if we
okay.
have to-
All right, I got it.
It's a 4-legged type.
Yeah, Rumpel, those treatments, some of them are not cheap.
Nah, yeah, I got it.
$5,000 for one session,
Yeah,
or if not 2.
that's it. Strange that. Today I woke up and my sound machine says to me a new update.
Update.
Yeah.
Or you could install the update for Mr. Boone.
Whoa, perfect right there. Perfect picture right there. Okay. There you go. Perfect.
He must have got the update.
I'm watching myself adjust the camera. Got it perfect finally. Of course, that was back in.
I haven't seen anybody so excited about. I haven't seen anybody so excited about watching himself on screen.
Well, I heard about you watching yourself on screen all the time.
So yeah, it's like you get 80. Well, we get 32% now, so that equals
Oh my
$2 a
goodness.
day.
Is that why he's got a mirror on the ceiling?
Yeah. Man, they look pretty damn good up there.
Man, Rumpel. The fan.
Rumple, that's why the fan goes, so when it goes up, it comes back down.
I just don't use the fan right now because it's so cold.
It cuts it into smaller pieces when it goes up in the air and it hits the blades.
Gonna be hurting you.
No.
In there.
I can't reach the dongle to change the speed of the fan.
Stand on the blade.
Where it's located, I can barely reach it.
It's not like
Even
you're
on the
in
bed.
trouble. You're not
Space
kidding.
radio go. Woo,
Yeah, so as I said, so if you can live on $2 a day, let me know.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't care which.
You want American dollars or UK
Nominated.
dollars, Sparky?
I don't care what the denomination of money, but $2 in anybody's money is near impossible to live on.
But that's the government in the UK set mine. But I'm happy. I still survive.
I'll be right back. I don't go smoke a cigarette real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Did the farmer get stuck again?
It's only getting close to 3 o'clock.
Yep. I got
Sparky,
I
did
got
the farmer get stuck
137.
again?
Oh, shut up.
137. And I'm proud. I used to be alone in a crowd, but now you look around these days. There seems to be a Dr. Pepper craze. I'm a pepper, he's a pepper, she's a pepper, we're a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? I'm a pepper, he's a pepper, she's a pepper. If you drink Dr. Pepper, you're a pepper too.
That's a Sparky's pepper too.
If you drink Dr. Pecker, you're a pecker too. Simple as that.
Steve.
Making a key decision.
I go buy me new
Hey,
TV.
hey, Jim, look who,
I was trying to see if I knew that.
Jim, look who just walked in.
Randy.
Uh-oh.
Randy, who's only 16.
No, he's 18 this year.
Yeah. And Baba's what, 21?
22.
Yes, 22. Excuse me.
I don't have chat on. I got tired of looking at chat. I got full screen here.
You mounted your TV on the ceiling?
No, this was my security monitor. Since we don't have cable, I don't have cable out here anymore. So I found 2 HDMI cables today, and I sneaked one up here and hooked it up. So I got a 32-inch TV up here. That's why I'm looking upwards.
It looks like you're doing this.
Yeah. Well, I can go like this.
This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area that we call the party zone.
The Gonzo?
Party zone.
Sparky, you should replace it with the Sparky Zone. No?
James Bond.
Let's check out tonight's music on Bully's Prize. 1 hour to go.
I'll see you guys later.
Are you
No,
going
you
to
got
bed?
an hour to go, Andrew.
Enjoy playing your Wii dolls.
Andrew got an hour to go.
30
Good night, Andrew. Take care. Get your wacky decky offs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5.
No, here we go again. The stupid ass thing froze. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
It's time. We turned you around and slowed you down.
The sounds of seduction.
Go on.
Yeah, it's a good little CD. This one is my DJ track.
Turn it up so I can get a rise. Turn it up
Yeah.
so I can get a rise. Woo!
Remember, Jim was the horny one earlier.
I don't know about that
Love this one.
Ooh, the X-Files.
No, it's not.
I thought that was handled the other night, but I guess not.
It's not. Definitely not.
And there's no profile checked.
Government agencies have attempted to cover up. But tonight, a force that is unstoppable is about to hit this city. Trust no one. Deny everything and obey your instinct.
Oh, it kind of sounds like the government in the U.S.
The truth is out there, but the party is here.
There goes. What's up, Ed? What's up, Randy? I guess Andrew took off on us.
Yeah, Randy said he wanted to grab a cigarette.
He wants to go and play with his dolls. I don't know why. You should get when you get heating in there, Steve. You should be fine. Oh.
Randy's dandy, but liquor's quicker.
What? Rise and shine.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, if we had a roaring fire in the back there, that'd be sweet.
All I can say to you is that's it. Me done for the day. I'm gonna be chilling out, put my feet up for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be bothered today.
Oh, you're gonna go bother someone else later. You know it.
I'll be on the detective stream tonight. That's about it because he's on about our time, about 4 or 5. He's usually on. So
He's gonna come into Jim's friends on Instagram.
well, I'm going to be doing a live stream again like I did yesterday, doing a test stream to make sure it's all working.
That thing, hey Sparky, the thing you sent me, it wouldn't let me. I clicked on it, like bubble went down and came back up. It didn't do anything.
That's what she said.
So,
yeah.
Guess I got to work harder.
That's what she said as well.
I don't know. I don't put all my info out there at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I make her want it more so that she keeps coming back.
You're getting worse than bloody the prime ministers.
Well, see what happened was.
Yes. We're all ears. Yes. Come on.
What happened was, I've always been this way. It's just certain streams I can't say too much because they either they understand or they don't understand. So
Yeah, well, yesterday after my finger slipped yesterday on one of the buttons, yes.
you're like Fecto. Shit, you can say anything in that stream, he'll get it.
Well,
You can't be normal in the world.
When you got the bottle in your hand, you say anything.
Even without the bottle, he still gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm like, okay. Now I'm trying to wonder if he was in the army or not, because he keeps showing the T-shirt. He had an ID, so I was guessing.
Have to ask him next time.
No, he showed the ID off, but I couldn't get a good glimpse of it. And if it's a green one, it's the old one.
Finally figured it out.
You got it out. What?
Careful.
No, you basically, I asked for a list of rules for the new lockdown, and they've just given me the list, and it says you're not allowed to have your girlfriend over unless you are married. Stuff like that, you know what I mean? You're not allowed anybody over to your property unless you are registered there, unless they are registered there. I like all these kind of things, you know what I mean? Anybody outside the house is not allowed inside the house except for the people that need to be in the house. Well, that bloody hell made these rules up.
So if you smoke a cigarette but you can't smoke in the house, what are you supposed to do?
I've got no idea. I'm just laughing my head off at this moment. At this present moment, laughing my head off at this.
Welcome to the Commodore Boone Show. We got the crazy UK guy and Uncle Fester down below. Where's your light bulb at?
My light bulb? I've got one above me.
It's in my fan. It's in my fan.
Oh, it's in your fan.
Yeah, charging it.
I think my light bulb's on this one. I've got a light bulb that flashes above my head on this one.
And I just hear voices again, and I don't see shit. So, fucking bullcrap.
I did see a light bulb, the type that's got batteries in it to light up, so you can put in your mouth and that. Well, I was gonna buy it, but I read the fine print that it didn't come with batteries, so they want another $5 for damn batteries.
Good.
Yeah, I buy bulk batteries. I'm quite all right with that.
Yeah. It's just watch batteries.
Sorry about that. I forgot I can't run my little space heater and this lamp or this light at the same time. It draws too much damn power.
Uh-oh.
I thought that radio was coming up.
See, I've always got the light bulb in my head.
But you gotta pass that on to your buddy over there.
I can't see it. My screen is frozen.
Let
All
it
I hear
go,
is voices.
Log out, reboot, and come back.
Okay.
Oh dear. So yeah, what's your next DIY project then, Steve? What's going to be the next one for you?
Probably would be studding out the garage.
Where's that ghostly? Wow.
Studding the garage out and insulating it. and then putting 3/8 plywood up on the walls.
Yeah. Sounds like it's going to be a nice property, that does, when it's done.
Oh, yeah.
I just wish we had a basement like it.
This is bullcrap.
No.
It's caused by his head, don't worry, magnetic head.
Yeah, I see that.
Magnetic head. No, that one's not magnetic. She's barking.
I am not saying nothing. It's a bit shocking, as I say.
Oh.
Oh, bloody hell.
You do it, Tucker.
It just gets worse and better every day.
Tucker.
That's what he said.
What you doing, Goopy? What you doing?
It's just finally getting light out there.
You coming to visit, huh? You coming to visit?
Oh, I love dogs, but I can't hear a whole one.
Coming to visit?
Well, I want you to build yourself a robot dog, and you have one.
Yeah, but I don't. I like dogs, but I just can't eat a whole hot dog.
You're right. Oh.
That's it. We've just lost the McDonald's. That's it. They're all closing.
They probably hasn't been no business because no one can go inside.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you guys got drive-thrus like we got.
No, drive-throughs to stay open.
Yeah.
New floor. I gotta get the whiz on this. Yeah. Put a little pile back over here. Oh,
Let me take a crap on this feet. See how.
man, I gotta break this in, man. Look at that tail wiggle. Yeah. I'll put a surprise there for you, Steve. No problem.
You what?
I'm gonna go behind the couch so he can't see it.
You be sitting down. Man, it smells like shit down here.
Good. So taking the cat around or trying to get to the cat.
Yeah, let the cat whoop his ass once or twice. He'll stop.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The cats are too chicken. They freaking run.
The dog I had, they have a cat at home, and she tried to go after the cat. The cat hissed at her. She kept going, and then the cat slapped her in the face, right in the nose. She stopped. She stopped. She's like, every time she goes home, she doesn't even mess with the cat. I'm like, well, cat told her, this is my house, bitch. Back the hell up.
Obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least hooking this HDMI cable to the TV solved one problem. I can hear you guys better because this computer here, the volume on it is so low, and I checked, they're all up. I mean, it's so low. With the TV here, I can hear pretty damn good. And it's only on 20. On the computer here, it had it 100%. Couldn't hear crap that much.
Mine's not all the way up, and I can hear. Mine's about a little bit more than half, and I'm still good.
Well, this computer here got a couple of viruses one time, Dan. Since I bought it through Staples, and I bought their extended warranty and all that for 2 years, and it got zapped twice, so I think it screwed things up.
Bloody hell.
And now I can turn the TV up bloody heck like crazy.
Well, I've got my monitor in front of me from the other computer. The other monitor will not work. I don't know why. Until you turn it up about 50 times, then it comes back on.
Huh.
It's just stupid.
But I was cleaning the other room, and all of a sudden I found this box. I look in there, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. 2 HDMI cables, and I'm waiting on one to come in from Florida, and it's still stuck in Youngstown since the 15th.
Yeah.
I ran this sucker up there and hooked it up, and it was a real hummer trying to get that cable to hook up there. It was a real tight hole. Now, don't go there. I shouldn't have said that to you.
That's what you said, Jim.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Steve, you said the same as I was going to say. I can't say nothing more than that, but yeah.
Just keep singing your McDonald's tune there.
I'm
loving it. Spread the sauce on it. Lick it up.
Oh, yeah. Did you see that one? I know you may not have seen it in the paper. A guy's been sent for 7 years to prison in the UK. For guess what he did to his missus's monthly thing.
Wanted it his way, like Burger King?
Put it this way, right? He put the chili powder and chili dots, basically, the super chili. And she used it, and it nearly killed her.
Whoa.
7 years he got for it. For attempted murder. Because she had an allergic reaction to it.
She's alive still. Yep.
Just about. She's very ill. She's still ill. It was in the paper yesterday, and I didn't believe it until I read it. And I was like, whoa.
Wow. Well, that's a valuable lesson. Don't put stuff where it shouldn't go.
Yeah, that's what the cucumbers are for.
Is that how you season your cucumbers over there, Sparky?
Only when it
That's
gets
how McDonald's do theirs.
Only when it gets pickled, then you can play with
You
it.
can say, oh, honey, stick this in for 15 minutes. I'll be back, and I can't be bothered. I got to get my couple.
Yeah. Oh, dear. You've got to remember one thing. This UK's office rocker.
Are you sure it's UK or you?
Both. I've been off my rocker for many years.
He-
It's
he
also
stayed-
because I'm a DJ. That's why.
At least you admit it. At least you admit it.
I've got a pussycat looking at me right now.
Sparky needs a trip to America at least once.
I've been to Bangladesh, and that's about it for now. I will be going to places in America this year. I've got 4 already sorted, but I can't go because we've got that freaking thing going on at the moment. It's called this.
Yeah, exactly. I was supposed to go to Virginia, maybe not this year or last year.
Hey, excuse me. You just said you're being a virgin. You're going to
No.
Virgin.
No. I was supposed to go. And they asked, when are you coming? And I'm like, well, as soon as they stop making me wear a mask.
Well, he's always coming when he's ready.
Yep, exactly.
My God, that's bright. Jeez, web.
Oh, look, there's Doug back there. What's he doing back there? He's laying down on the couch, scratching himself.
Yeah, my missus will be up soon. Speak of that.
Damn, I can't whistle. What the hell?
And I give up.
I give up.
I've already given up many years ago.
I was trying to tease the dog from here, but I guess it wasn't working.
Is that your new name?
The dog is too busy scratching. Got a big bite there. He's going down.
That's that bird going nuts on the dude. Oh, it's fucking shit I find out here.
I was talking to somebody yesterday, and they said to me, "Have you got any GIFs?" I said, "What do you mean GIFs?" I said, "Yeah, the pictures you put on the thing. Yeah, have you got any?" I said, "I have plenty of them. Why? What's up?" He said, "I need one from the opening show." I said, "Yeah, I can send you a few." I sent a few. He said, "Yeah, but I need them more risque." I said, "No, I can't do that. You can't do that on YouTube."
Hey, there goes a lawnmower.
Wow, that worked perfect. That did. Yep, that looks good. Yep. I like that.
November 8th, 2020 at 8:53 a.m.
Yeah, I use one scene for one thing, and then it's basically then I'll just take it off the screen. But then I think this is what Jim needs for the dog. So he bangs the table.
That's what my dogs do when they see me put food on the table.
Well, I can say one thing. At least that's one good thing. What the hell? Oh yeah, cat. Yeah. Tex likes pool. Yeah. Pussycats like pool. They like water, and they really do like water. Until you tell the missus to get out of the pool. So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow then, besides chilling out?
Might go do a little shopping, but that's it.
That doggy doing behind that chair. Looks like he's hunched over.
Whatever he's doing something.
I know.
Your dog.
Probably humping his own head.
I see Paul's. Oh.
Yeah, one of our my brother-in-law's dogs basically went up to one of the dog beds and whittled, and literally looked at them, barked, and said, "Sod you, like I'm off." I was like, "What the hell?"
I get the dog back in February, so.
Well, is she coming home to roost? Is she?
He's only 10. I don't know how far that's gonna go.
Get your cup. I can't be bothered. Better go back in your host.
Host the loose. At least that's one good thing. We have a laugh and joke in this world when we're on the stream. So when you're next going to be out and about then, Jim, doing your little stuff you do?
We're out and about. I ain't going anywhere.
Oh, you're not going nowhere?
Yeah.
You keep it in that bottle, you know what I mean? You'd be legless.
Like you got no money. You got no bread coming in. You can't go out and play.
Yeah, exactly.
Truck's full of fuel, plows on it and everything. I see it from here through the monitor, and it ain't going anywhere until that stuff falls from the floor, the sky.
Well, you should buy a snow machine and go around while everyone's in bed at night.
I don't got money, man. I'm telling you.
Do you know, you should? That's what you want to hire a special effects team, right? Go out in the US, spray everywhere, and then they ring up only you. You know what I mean?
I can't spray that high. I got to drink a lot of fluids to do that.
Oh dear.
What goes up must come down. So
that's right. You get the roll out.
Oh dear. I wonder if this is going to work.
You're wondering all the time.
I'm going to try something a bit crazier.
I thought you was crazy.
I'm technically am, but just give me 1 second. I'll be more crazy in a minute.
He's wondering if something on his computer is going to work. When has it not worked? It's his computer. Come on.
Perfect. Yeah, just work. Yeah. So that means
Yeah,
I've got to go.
I haven't found the box and the microphone box for the other stuff in the kitchen. I'm going, well, I still got time to rip it out and send it back.
It's good software. It's good things. Everything's good. You know what I mean? You just when you get my little surprise to the post, you'll be even better.
Check it when we get off of here.
But I notice if you ever watch the videos back over again, my voice goes up and down. Be right next to the mic. Now I'm so far away on this mic here. This mic used to be in the kitchen. This has, I guess you call it a power mic. It's got the plus and negative on it. I can be anywhere in here, and you can hear me.
It's all to do with the electronics. This will help you what you're going to get.
The other one, it just like a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Comes and
I've no
goes.
issues.
Yeah.
I mean, my microphone's there. You see, you can't see it, but it's on a magical
Mine's
stand.
right there. You can't see it
mine's
either.
on a magical stand here.
Yeah. I don't know if I can move it around or not, but
I know, yeah, I can see. I don't need to move it around, but you know what I mean.
right here. And
Yeah.
You can't see it yet, but I got too much crap in the way.
Well, that's what you get when you're a gardener.
Well, the microphone cable's stretched to the max. I can only turn so far.
Yeah, well, that's why you can only stretch it.
Yeah. Okay, I can move the boom over a little bit.
You sounded just like you picked up.
Right
when you
here.
did that.
Yeah.
That's it. We've just had the breaking news today. UK lockdown has been confirmed and in law now. So anybody breaks the law, it's £1,000 fine on a first offence for businesses. £100 per person for going out when you shouldn't go out. £500 second offence. And the top one is £10,000 for opening a business that's category A to Z, basically. So A to Z means basically the broad spectrum. So if you open a cafe, you get £10,000 fine.
Damn.
Well, Sparky, I guess you better keep your ass in the house.
Yeah, right.
Me? I've got to walk the dog on and the wife, but you know what I mean?
Well, you don't have to do what the dog does, whiz on the plants.
No, but I've got to walk the dog hunter, so I ain't got a back garden here, you see. So yeah. Yep, so it's official now. We are officially in lockdown.
The question is, the U.S. going to be locked down again? Well, it doesn't matter to me because
Probably.
Yeah, monkey see, monkey do.
I can still go out and do driveways and that and go back home.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We just don't know
Still
anymore.
got the driveways open, still got to mow the yards and that. So
You know what it's like at the moment. We just don't know.
Too bad it's not like May or June where you're cutting grass.
That's it.
Still got open driveways in case problems come up with the residents.
Could say, Jim, if you get caught, like if a cop's having a bad day, you could say that this guy's essentially needs to get to work, so I need to plow his driveway for him.
Well, still got to get stuff open for the people that get in and out, that they get sick, get squat, they get in driveway. Right?
Don't know how far it's going to go, but you could try.
Well, lawn care and that is under sanitation, so we'll all still work unless they change it.
Yep.
And if they change it, then the resident's going to say, "Well, I'm paying you monthly." I says, "Well, if you're going to pay the fine, that's fine, but I'm not going to go out there and get in trouble."
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what happened last spring because I got all the contracts back and ready to go, and they're saying, "Well, we're under sanitation, so you can go out. You still got to mow the yards now, so you still got to plow."
I mean, there's like the person here. We're basically we've got one of them people does all the what's it called? Does all the fields and everything. He has to still go out and do the fields.
Right.
The only problem is he still gets paid. He doesn't get the field cut. He has to still do it. He has to still do it when he gets out of that problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And some people don't like it. I admit they don't like it. But I know the person pretty well. He will do the best he can with what he has got available. But some of the time, it's like, I don't know. This doesn't quite right, the whole situation. I mean, honestly, at the moment, I think we've got a major problem at the moment, and we're going to have to deal with it.
Yep.
And we don't know how to deal with it because we're in the UK. We're in the UK at the moment, and all they care about at the moment is what they can save and do, which is understandable. I mean, it's like I said before, at the end of the day, there's only two rules. And as long as you follow them here, you're pretty sorted, really. So, yeah, that's the way we look at it. And that's all I can say. We're in the kind of realm for it.
Trying to find this damn thing on here, but I think we'll be able to find it. Actually, pretty damn funny.
But other than that, yeah, I don't know what's suggesting the way the world at the moment is. The world just needs to, try and do one. Get things back to normal best you can, because I want to go on my holidays.
We all want everything to get back to normal. Let me tell you.
Yeah. If we go back to normal, then things will be fine then. But nothing can do about it. For now, I think we're going to be in this deja vu, Groundhog Day, very much so. I'm hoping I'm not, but yeah. But nothing we can do about it.
Nope.
Lockdown.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't have a big giant lock through it and lock it down.
I could do that. I've got that already on the system ready. It's just I had time this time, but yeah. Other than that, sometimes you just think to yourself, you've got to think outside the box.
Yeah.
Well, since you're locked down, you can dive in the box now.
No, thank you.
Quarantine inside of quarantine.
You need a vet to go near them.
Oh boy.
At least that's one good thing. You've got to remember this UK, when we're locked down like this, the roads can get quieter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was quiet around here. Then all of a sudden they started releasing little at a time, and it got more busier and busier. And I'm going, every time I go out to my driveway, I mean, I go out right now. I go down and get my truck pulled up, close the doors. I get up that in the driveway. There's a car every damn time. When we was in lockdown, nothing. That was beautiful.
Yeah, but is it different for you for the lockdown across there? Do you reckon
The
it's different?
lockdown here was mainly voluntary. You go out and you still see people every damn where.
Yep, that's how we were too.
Yeah.
Wear masks, all kinds of bullshit. Essential businesses were open, like Walmart and gas stations.
Yeah.
But certain restaurants were closed for a while, and then they started reopening them.
Yeah.
Well, ours are still closed. The walk-ins are still closed. Drive-through only, all summer long.
Some places are like that, drive-through only.
Around here, they have all.
The Wendy's by me can be sit-in and drive-through.
Yeah.
The McDonald's, I've just seen drive-through.
The Wendy's in town and out my area, drive-through only.
See, we're allowed in.
We don't mind being
They got this stupid ass. They got these dumbass signs like printed off the computer or whatever. 6 feet. We're practicing this, and this.
Well, you've got the
So you got a
KFC.
table, and then you got the sign on the table behind you, and then you got nothing. Doesn't make any sense.
You've got
Now when the
KFC.
tables
Yeah,
run into each other next to it.
Yeah, same as KFC. When KFC, McDonald's, rest of it, the KFC no finger licking. Well, it's over 18. I don't want to know that one. You know what I mean? But KFC's no say half of the stuff. You know what I mean? And yeah, and it's the way things are at the moment with that. And then McDonald's said no spreading the sauce everywhere. You know what I mean? But you get all these kind of jokes coming out of McDonald's. You know what I mean?
I guess Ronald's not too happy, huh?
I'm not saying nothing about that one. Dear.
Nothing comes to mind.
It does come to mind, but I'm not saying in public because I've got one of them minds. I could come up with something really bad. Randy McDonald. Randy McDonald. You know what I mean? But yeah, you've got to remember this. The whole world's going to suffer this thing for the next 5 years. And Randy McDonald still spreads his sauce everywhere.
Yeah, no, that's what they said last spring, that this could last between 2 to 6 years.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you just got to remember that, you know what I mean? I thought you had a cat sit on your head then. Look at it. The way the cat sat on near your head. No. She's knocking your head. She wants a fuss.
She has a fuss on me already. Yeah.
And the sad part is I lost a damn lawnmowing account already, and it's not even spring.
Blimey.
Now they're moving out. They're pulling stakes. Hopefully I can still plow for the rest of the season, but we'll see what happens.
I just went around asking if they still needed me for next year, and I've got so far 3 over 3 because the other 3 I didn't ask yet.
Well, these people, they redid the whole house inside, not outside. The outside is fine. They redid the whole inside and everything, and they was moving stuff out last week or so. Well, the last time I was doing a video and I talked to them, and they says, "Yeah, we're almost out of here." He says, "I wouldn't be surprised a sign to be in the yard soon, and if it sells soon, we'll let you know." Yeah. I'm going, that's really bloody nice.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I mean, the way you've got to look at it is these days, there's so many people doing something different.
Well, the reason they're moving because they want to get closer to their work and a bigger house because they're having people moving in with them. It's all family though.
No.
More and more family going in, bigger house, stuff like that.
But then
well, you can't do anything about that.
you just can't. You just got to remember that some people just can't be taught stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think they was about 30 to 40 minutes away from their work, and they're only going to be like 10 or 20.
Yeah. I mean, some people don't. I mean, if you work further than you should do, you don't want to be the close to the workplace.
Yeah.
Like Steve's still got to travel to his things in this spring.
Oh,
He's still got to be
travel-
a Tigger.
I travel up to 30 to 40 minutes, 1 or 2 jobs a week.
But you enjoy driving, don't you?
Well, you guys get to see where I'm going.
Well, yeah, we know where you're going to the penitentiary, but you know what I mean.
You see all the morons popping out in front of me and doing stupid stuff.
I've seen you do.
People jogging down the street in the wintertime, like, what the heck? Hi, puppy.
Oh, that dog looks nice.
It's funny how the dog gets around that light and you see a big shadow, like, what?
What are you doing, Tucker?
So I'm just checking things out, man.
It's making the authorities work better, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna leave
Hey,
you.
guys, get on the counter.
Oh, what the hell that is?
I was right. What I said last night about the lockdown.
This smells good here.
Oh,
This
okay.
smells better here. I don't know about getting inside that thing. That's scary. Let's go check this corner out over here. I like corners.
Yes, sorted. Oh, yeah. Oh, why do I have a bad back?
I didn't think of this late. Oh, fuck.
See, everybody always teased me about living in the basement. Now Steve knows how I feel.
Yeah, but he's got a beer fridge down there. He's got his kettle down there. He's gonna have everything down there. Yeah, so he's gonna have a comfort like you have.
Yeah.
I didn't mind the basement because it was always 10 degrees cooler than what it was.
Get that right.
So it felt better.
Yeah. Only thing I don't have down here is a damn bloody shower.
Yeah, that was my problem at the other place. I didn't have a shower downstairs, but I had one upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, we got 2 of them upstairs.
Now,
Yep, as I say, sometimes it happens, I'm afraid.
Oh man, there's 2 Sparkies now. We're in trouble.
it's place to fall. Oh, wait.
There's evil twins behind them.
That's not the word I'm looking for. Hold on. I was trying to do a Star Wars line, but I screwed it up at the beginning. So
You fracked it up already.
I screwed it up at the beginning, so that was it. I was done.
Damn, man. I don't know about you. Always got to screw things up, don't you?
At least it was at the beginning, not toward the end.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, somebody asked me that question the other day. Why does things screw up so easy in the world? I said, don't know. I don't get involved.
It's like the question: do you start from the bottom, or do you start from the top and work your way down?
It depends on what she's behaved.
Or do you start from the bottom and work your way up?
Does it? What are we talking about here? Are we talking about a female? If that's the case.
Man, 6 hours? Holy kaboom.
Yeah, I'm about to call it.
I can remember
3:23.
last year I stayed on here for, I
8,
don't know,
9, 10.
until 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, holy shit. I slept all day that day.
I got
This-
up in like 5 hours.
Doing this and staying up. For some reason, I'm on the stream. I can stay up to 2, 3, 4 a.m. I'm in the bed. I'm freaking passed out at midnight. What the hell? Doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. But then when I do get off the stream and I go to sleep, I don't get up till 10 or 11.
Same here.
Sometimes.
But
The other day was 9 something, and I wasn't too happy about that.
I'm gonna get off here and go lay down, and so I can get up. So I gotta go.
Well,
somebody
have a
put
good
in
one.
the bed some more.
Y'all have a good night. God bless. We'll see you next time. Take care.
See you, Jim. See you soon, Rumpel, Steve. Everybody, take care and chat.
Okay.
Godspeed, you know what I mean? Whichever it is.